Did you like our little throwback screen? I thought that would be fun. But yeah, happy. This is my internet birthday. I wouldn't say this isn't my partner anniversary, but I started streaming in April 2023. So it kind of feels like my beginning streaming journey. It's been about a year. Which blows my mind. Also, In the Walls of Eric's resubbing for that 9 fucking months. You're a baby now. Pick a color. Pick a color. Do you want blue, orangey, yellow, purple, or green? Because you're gonna go up. Where is it? Where's camera? I don't know where my hands are. Yeah, back there. You're not. You're not in the walls of Eric's. You can't pick. Green's a good one. But your name's going up on the wall. Green? Okay. Cat cameo? Expect it. The cats are around me. They're just don't like sitting in their tree house. Let me pause my game. Don't you dare die on me. I debated about doing Rat 8 today, but I just want it as much normal as I add in all the unnormal things. But yeah, for the next little bit, everyone who subs, resubs for the month of April is getting their name written down. It sounds like a threat. Is getting their name written down and stuck up to the wall. And I got these Post-its notes off of Amazon, and they really suck. They're terrible. They're 100% awful and don't stick. So cannot recommend them. I have to use additional tape. I will be back. There's going to be a lot of getting up. I should just crank the deck. Sponsored stream? Yeah. Oh shit. Wow, it's working. Citrus mints with the prime. Am I just gonna be writing all day? I did not anticipate this. Probably not. I do have news chat from my little sister who did all the emotes. We got some more stuff coming. But she's told me that my family is watching today. So that's kind of intimidating. Oh my goodness. Stop it. This is too much writing. This is too much writing at the start of the stream. This was just supposed to be like once or twice. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. I started picking your colors. I'm sorry. Oh my God. What about gift subs? Formats. I don't know. I didn't anticipate gift subs. Probably. No. You have to make this choice, I've decided. You have to choose to go up on the wall. You can't have the wall thrust upon you. Citrus mints, I hope you're happy. I picked purple. All right, I'm going to do a whole bunch. I'm going to do a whole bunch and then add more. All right, Life 1024, you committed to this. You resubbed. So, and you knew the rules. You're here.
Corgo
You're going on the wall.
What about bits?
No, I didn't take that into plan. Stop ruining the plans. Oh my goodness gracious. I would just like to say thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. but also not thank you for all this extra work of writing, swallowed sigilism. I'll catch you. If you've already resubbed recently, I'll catch you. Swallowed sigilism. Do you want your name up there? I know you're a sub. Olivier. Also, no pink stars. What was up with that? Oh my gosh, what does my face look like when I'm writing? Do I have a weird writing face? Just wait until the anxiety hits when I get stun locked trying to spell a word. And Vandy Geth. What color haven't I done yet? Blue. I'm back around. I feel bad for any people who are like, where's the Project Zomboid? It's happening. Don't worry. Soon. Soon we will be normal. Can I have green? You want a blue star? All right, here. People are doing things. It's a party day. It is a bit of a party day. It's April 1st. I won't make you write all that. It's okay. I can fit it. All right, wait. So people requested colors. So, Everyone wants everything different than what I wrote it down on. All right. Life. You want green. All right. Check. Vandegeth. Ooh, blue is good for you. I got the blue. I resubbed. Twitch is lagging.
Chew.
Oh my goodness. Woofest, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Dex, thank you for the 100 choo choo. Ooh, if anyone wants to do 111, only if you want to, there should be a new bit audio thing to redeem. All right. Who am I missing? Olivier, I got you. You want a blue star. Uh-oh. I never should have let you pick your colors. I never should have let you pick your colors. I should just judge by your names. I'm assuming whatever name color you have will be what star you want. All right. I'm catching up. I did Olivier. I did Vandegeth. Fan of cards. Did you say green? Green. It's a symbol of our friendship. Ooh, I should have done a smiley on my hand. I'm tempted to do it. Give me a Sharpie and I'm just... Baba Thunder, appreciate it. It's the quenchiest. Nothing quenchier. Every time we eat cabbages, that's what I'm thinking of, just so you know. All right. I think I'm caught up. Cool. All right. I'm heading back to the wall. Oh my gosh, you guys can't even see it now that I've messed the camera. I'll try to put them... Nope. Other way. Oh my gosh, the green ones hardly show up. All right, this is fine. I got them. No one ever wants yellow. That's okay, yellow. Thank you, thank you. I can come back and watch myself slightly trip on camera. It's fantastic. All right. Ah, chiclets. Good God. What up, chiclets? What color do you want? I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Purple? All right. I'm going to do 5 batches. I thought it would be a lot slower than this, but when I get 5 names, you'll go up. Or this can't be every time I sit down. What up, chiclets? It's been so long. Hello, hello. All right, one more. Evening my mints. Oh my God damn it. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm hanging this up and then we're going to play some Project Zomboid. All right? We're actually, we're going to go kill some zombies. I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. You know what? I'm going to mark my own goddamn hand with a special sign. This is no testing. No testing. Here, let me put my hands together so I can at least visualize this. All right. This is... I should abort this idea right now, but it's too late. I've already drawn over my hand in black Sharpie. I hope this is worth it. I continue to say as I live more and more in regret. But it's a special sign, goddammit. And I want my quarter of a goddamn smiley face. All right. It came out better than I thought it was. All right. My quarter of a smiley. There we go. There we go. Now no one else will just know what that is, but it's okay. It's okay. We need fur ears for the look. I don't have them. I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. Twitch is all caught up. There you go. You're at the end of the line. All right. And here I go. There's my drink. There's my drink. We're doing it. All right. Oh, and chiclets, when you say like a star, I hear, what was that movie? I can just picture the girl crying and she's going, because I'm a star. It was that horror movie, like a prequel. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Or you already know what it... No. It's like a 1950s, 60s kind of time period movie. Maybe earlier, maybe 40s. Her husband goes off to a war and she's left alone with her family, where she descends into madness after not being selected for like a dancing competition and proceeds to, well, sorry, I'm spoiling it. If you want to watch it. But horror, yes. Bot Anarchy, Pearl. That's what I'm thinking of. All right, but what do we have to do today in Project Zomboid? 28 equals cake. I did give you cake. Let's remove that. We already ate cake on Thanksgiving. All right, I'm sure my notes are going to be cheeky. Like, yeah, kill zombies helly soon. Oh. I didn't mean to delete that one, but that's okay. We're going to, after our helicopter, we're going to go to Dixie to unwind. Spoiler for 70-year-old film. Pearl isn't 70 years old, right? Pearl just came out recently. Or was it remade? Did I not know that? Uh-oh. All right. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's already happening. The hunch is already happening. Oh. It's okay. All right. I have a spear. I have a spear with a knife. Am I still working on spears? I don't have a lot of spears made. I'm sure I listened to the weather today and determined that there's not going to be a helicopter. But let's turn it on. Set in 1918, apparently. Damn. No, it was set in like 1918. It's a really good movie. It has some pretty popular new actresses. God damn. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Jesus. Hype train complete. Level 6. 68% of your community contributed a total of 24 sub gifts and 1,300 bits. Thank you, chat, so much. What a way to start the stream. I didn't hear the radio. I missed it. All right. One more hour. You know what? You can work out, Rat 8. That's what you can do. And then we'll check back. We'll check back and do some zombie killing. Sif Armoon, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, exercise, 60 minutes. Hyperspeed, go. All right, now I can catch the weather again. Let's go over here, rest, sit on the ground. Some clouds. That's for today. Tomorrow, mild wind from the west, clear skies. Grindelkin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Look, I too have been marked with a special sign. Now you can too. Oh wait, no. That's just for subs. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, that wasn't like a weird pitch. I just forgot. I'll say it. I'm a little nervous. It's always weird when you do something different. And then when that different thing immediately goes wrong at the start, you're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. So far, so good. There have been no more technical difficulties. All right, I've got food. Let's put the backpack on. I've got some spears. Do I want to cut some more trees to make more spears? I think I'll just rely on my axe while we fight. Though I also have this, so maybe I'll come back and turn that into spears tonight. Oh, my poor banged up cars. It's like a collection of all the vehicles I've destroyed. Just a little bit. They're just a little worse for wear, we'll say that. Our eBay listing is gently used. No one can argue with that. You even had cat cooperation. Couldn't have started better. Cat bribery. Still have a bribe the cat pending. What do? I'll come get them. We'll do normally I give them treats during break time. Next time the cats badger me for treats, we'll be ready. There's also the declare war redeem, which I'll explain now. It doesn't need spoiler alerts. No, I need to go this way. Oh, you can't see. I thought you might be able to see in the backdrop, but there's a jar of warheads, so... I've committed to once a stream because I used to be able to down warheads like a champion. But in my old age, I've lost that ability. And now I'm weak and I can do like one at a time, maybe, without completely destroying my tongue. I see these two. I'm just gonna be a little cautious. I feel like maybe everyone knows this. Maybe this is just some coding. But after you restart your game, I feel like zombies end up in weird places. Now that we can see how much you're looking at chat while driving, we can understand the dinged up cars. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm not looking for that watch. It's not my fault, officer, I swear. You can't hold me responsible. I haven't had a warhead since middle school. All right, then you're a good person to ask this of, Nice Vibe. Do you remember... Well, this could also depend on how long ago you were in middle school. But I remember warheads had super sour on the outside, hard candy shell that was sweet, and then they were like slightly hollow in the middle. And had like more sweet sugar. Like kind of in the dead center. Do you have 3 monitors or 2? I have 2. So video games right in front of me, and then chat and stream to the left of me. Oh. Who did that? Bob of Thunder. Getting them while you can. We'll see. We'll see if I get jump scared. Spear with a hunting knife? Thank you. We're over here by our old, excuse me. 2 spears. Ooh, police officer. Right by the car. Police officer in the pile by the car. Gotta check their pockets. Park ranger by the lamp. I'll try to remember them. Already got a broken spear. It's your own fault. I only wanted to hit one of you. You volunteered. Shit. I'm resisting my gamer posture with every fiber of my being. We'll see how it goes. The hole in the middle was what you cut your mouth on? Yes. That way the sourness could enter the bloodstream. All right, not as many as I thought there would be. Also, leaving my car running as a buffer when we do these big horde pulls. Like, as long as you have enough disposable cars that you don't care about potentially losing one inside a cluster of zombies, has been working out pretty well. It kind of helps from over pulling. You can still do it if you try. Remember to never turn the cam off when eating grilled cheese. I know what you mean, Shropshire. But to the layman, that's a very odd request. We want to see you consume the bread. consume. I remember them souring at first, then eventually mellowing out. That's what I remember, and I'm probably just a little older than you. Okay, so they've changed warheads for the worst, because that little nice sugar pocket at the start, not there anymore. Now it's just hard, solid candy that slowly loses its flavor more and more. Did I bribe the cat? Shit. That needs a sound effect. I didn't realize. Uh-oh. That I'd be losing those in the middle of fighting zombies. I did not anticipate. All right, we got a bribe a cat. I feel like there's another bribe the cat that I missed. Will they come? I have lots of treats today. But you're also trying to entice them during the middle of their day nap time. And it is very... It's very rude of you, chat, to wake them up during their nap time. Baron von Bloodbeard. Thank you for the follow. I'm looking for any of them to see if they're still around me. They're not. All right, I'm gonna write down how many cat bribes I have. They like the sound of the treat noise. Anytime I get anything with a plastic that sounds like this, normally they come running. But I have one cat bribe, jeez. Next time I see them, I will treat them. ASMR cat treats. Cat's gonna need a diet after today. There'll definitely be I don't know, maybe like a cooldown in between redeems, something. We're testing a lot. I'm testing lots of new things. First time. Pronunciation enthusiast. I just like words. I like the way words feel. There are some words that are just more fun to say. Like popcorn, that's a fun word. And popcorn. Sorry. I was making eyes at that bread. Jesus. Making eyes at that bread knife. Because it looked exceptionally long. I thought perchance it could be a machete, even though it wasn't in a machete spot. Okay, let's put hunting knife spear on our back. Finishing up my spears. And then we can go to axe. Is this the same alarm that's just been going? Or is this a different one? Gazing longingly at the butter knife. No, it's just bread knives. Bread knives always bait me. I swear they appear bigger in the zombies. Elbow was fun and starts to lose meaning. Trying to think of other good words. Paprika? I'm just thinking, I can only think of P alliteration right now. No, milk toast. That was a good word. All right, I'm gonna bring the car up. I think we can advance. I have run into no more zombies. We're at corpse sickness stage 1. I haven't given you a cigarette today. I can give you a cigarette. There you go. Welcome in, Fisher 420. Dude, are you going to be partaking? Soon. You better be. If anyone who has 420 in their name is not repping the culture, April 20th, I'm so disappointed in you. I want better things for you than not celebrating your culture. Does smoker trait have decreased stamina? No, not right now. I don't know if they'll be changing any of the traits for build 42. Ooh, that's another thing. We'll be going over the new update later. I don't know if they'll be changing anything for build 42, but smoker right now just increases anxiety, and then increased anxiety can give you depression. So it's almost like 2 negatives. And then any level of stress, even the earliest level, hurts your foraging radius. So if you're wanting to make a forager build, smoking might really cripple you at the beginning. Oh, don't forget the ranger and cop. I did forget, and I moved my car. That was down here, wasn't it? Nah, it's fine. I can skip 1 ranger and 1 cop. Surely that's not the park ranger with the box of shotgun shells. Surely. Oh, great. And you just went nauseous as soon as I got out of the car. You're also hungry. Eat half of your roast, please. Thank you. All right. No more zombies showing up today. Lost in the corpse pile forever. Yeah. But hey, look. I already have a new police officer. More pockets. More pockets to go through. Alright. Nothing on them. I'm just gonna do... Thank you, HG Manifold, though, for remembering what I could not. Just gonna do a little drive. Just a little scouting drive up here. Alright, so this yellow sign, I'm truly in like a West Point cell. Do you see how close we are to the end of the road? Not that that means anything. There could be a lot more zombies waiting for us. And as you can tell, lots of stragglers that I end up picking up as we go along. But I think 1 or 2 more heli days. So a month. A month, give or take, of in-game time. We might be living in West Point come spring. I foresee it happening. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I say that And I'm like, no. In a month from now, I'm definitely going to be fighting more zombies right where I am right now. Maybe even further back on the road. As soon as we actually start pulling West Point proper zombies, I don't know. But hopefully, if we get a foothold in West Point, I won't have to drive this way. And if I don't see the zombies on the road, then I can ignore them for a time. I'm heading back a little bit early so that we can make spears. I can make sure everything's good to go. Also, look at this. Smoker trait only adds the annoyance of having to find cigs, lighter, and the once or twice a day you should smoke to manage the anxiety. Yes. But it also, that's it. Thank you, Fenrir. It also combos with fear of blood. Both of those traits can work together to hurt you, and then also can kind of work together where you can get rid of your panic about having disgusting, dirty clothing by smoking a cigarette. Nothing to take your mind off of the little inconveniences of life. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Oh, look. Also, special treat. A Zevia. A mountain Zevia, if you will. The carbonation. Got a spare light bulb? I don't use my headlights. It's not important. It's not important. Alright, but I am gonna do some things. Why are you so over encumbered? Oh, it's because of the nausea. Alright, let's put some things away. And I'm gonna have you do some mechanics. Sponsored content? Dude. I wish. I wish. Maybe one day. If I get a Zevia partnership, I would probably die from a heart attack because I would just drink too much caffeine. I would be a bad spokesperson because I'm addicted. We're like, I drink this 5 times a day and they give it to me for free and I don't have to stop. The only thing that was holding me back was the price. And now I can just consume forever and ever. All right. Taking out all the light bulbs for any non-PZ veterans who are wondering what I'm doing. This way, all you need is a screwdriver. You can do all the light bulbs and then radio plus battery. And you do that on every car and you'll slowly boost your carpentry or mechanic skill. You're almost there, Rat 6. You will one day, once again, be able to read books. And then one day you'll read your last book. You'll read your last skill book, and that'll probably be the last book you ever read. So please enjoy it. We'll have to try to remember what's the very last book that you read. You can just show the jar. I don't understand. Simon says 89 at Fan of Cards. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, Simon says 89. Thank you for the appreciation. I appreciate your appreciation. Consume forever and ever. The American dream. Hey, Is that one thing Americans can be proud of is our consumerism? We're good at it. Tough to beat. I'm sure someone can give us a run for our money, though. Are you playing with the skill journal mod? No. If you do exclamation point mods, I'm playing with 2 mods right now for this save file. They're the first 2 in the list. It is Pillow's cabin spawn mod, which lets me spawn at random little cabins all over the map. There needs to be more cabins. I need to contact Pillow. I need more cabins. There are more on the map. Let me spawn there. And then stars change sandbox options, which is this mod right here. You can see it in action. And this lets me tweak my sandbox settings mid-game. And I do tweak my settings on the anniversary of this world. So July 9th. I normally do like a big tweak. So right now, our big tweak is that we're experiencing potentially the driest winter. So the coldest weather setting in Vanilla Project Zomboid. Not that bad. I mean, it's 3 degrees, but it's honestly... Maybe if you were a brand new character and you didn't have anything at all, but I've had a while to prepare for winter. But even this, I'm just wearing like jeans. I'm not wearing long johns or anything. Leather jacket, leather gloves. The scarf is probably giving a lot of insulation. But apart from those things... Would it be appropriate to thank Bezos for a gifted Prime sub? I don't know. In a way, Jeff Bezos has a glorious MLM company. So every time he gives you one of his MLM products, he's really just giving himself more money too. In a way. So I don't want to thank Bezos. He's just doing this for himself, not for anyone else. Maybe. Maybe one day I'll thank Bezos. But for right now, he's getting 50%, so he's just a partner. Partners don't get thanked. It's just their job. Merry Christmas in game? Oh my gosh, it is Christmas. Can I give you a special treat on Christmas? Can we bake a pie? I don't know if I have the ingredients here. Ooh, I could let you have a chocolate cake. All right, that'll be a backup if there are no pies. Maybe a chocolate cake and some soup, some bean soup. It has been so long. Yeah, I don't see any butter. Oh, wait, do I have butter in the fridge? I do have butter in the fridge. All right, I'm going to try to bake you a cake. Let me grab all the things that I think might be cake baking ingredients. And then we'll go from there. I got a rolling pin, one in terrible condition. All right. Butter, flour, sugar. I don't know about the baking soda, not map. I want to bring up our crafting recipes. Pie. Oh, the salt. I don't know if I have salt. I've got pepper. Nope, no salt. All right, so no pie for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, no pie. But I'll let you have Where did it go? Where'd the cake go? Here, I'll let you have a cake. Have a choco cake and we'll make a bean stew. How about that? We love soup. It's been so long, Rat 8. We'll take some of your precious water. And make yourself a bean stew. Sounds like shortbread, not a cake. I know. Uh-oh. All right. What did I already add? White beans. Let's get the kidney beans. Dried chickpeas. Oh, and then chat for you. First prediction of the stream. How many sticks? How many sticks will it take for us to get the fire started? 1, 2, or 3 plus? Add your rabbit meat, your small bird, and then a carrot. Very nice. Right, eat the tiny little carrot nub. Put everything back. I still have the sugar. Don't need that. All right, we'll do dessert first. Here, eat your choco cake. Please enjoy. One of the last ones. The bakery shut down to the apocalypse, Red 8. Slow down. So fast. Bean stew just as good as cake. Hey, in this apocalypse, Cheeky Waltz, it is. In this apocalypse, bean stew almost as rare as cake. He did have cake for his birthday, though. And we baked a pie for Thanksgiving. So he's got pretty good stuff. It's always something. We're gonna beat Bezos someday? No, Bezos needs to join us. We need to bring him to the light side. He can fight Dark Brandon. All right, let's pause. Because it's already 1 o'clock and I did not time right for chat. I did not time right. Failure for Central 11/19. Hey, happy cake day. Thank you. It's my cake day. I do have cake. The fact that I have cake and I'm not giving Rat 8 cake makes me feel a little bad. So maybe we'll try to make another cake when we are next in Moldra. What up, Metalsmith? Z Monkey 149th. That's a good number. 149. I think with Prime, he's allowing us to share a small portion of his money with the streamer. Already paid for my Prime membership, and it costs me nothing extra to sub with Prime. That's true. I think Primes are great. I think Prime is one of the reasons why Twitch is still a better streaming platform than YouTube. Although YouTube, I think they might be giving a free membership with their YouTube Red or whatever it's called now. Now you hand cake to Red 8 and he'll be all, what sort of cabbage is this? Where are my rose hips? We should find some rose hips for Red 8. Where are the rose hips? There we go. It is rose hip season. Dead of winter. This is when I should be foraging and collecting a mass production. A mass production of rose hips. How many sticks? Ooh, 44,000? 44,000 on 1 stick? We got 18K on 2 stick. And 4,200 on 3 plus. Get your parents on YouTube account? No, I don't think so. I might try dual streaming eventually. Eventually on YouTube, but ugh, sounds like technical difficulty nightmares. Ooh, two stick rising up. See, we've got a lot of people on two stick. A lot of people hoping to take one stick's money, but I don't know. It's been one stick a lot. The last week of stream was like one stick stream. One stick showed up and was like, "You're not fucking with me. I'm gonna take it all." You've got mail? Oh, I've got spam. I always have spam. That's one of the things that's so annoying. Like, if you do medical stuff, you'll realize this. But those goddamn hospitals sell your number. I get more spam calls immediately after visiting any kind of medical facility and giving them my phone number than any shopping chain. I don't know what their deal is, but either someone's just a bad actor in the system stealing people's phone numbers, or it's just going along, swimming to like according to plan, and the hospital is sharing my number with private third-party people who promise that they won't share it either. Wink, wink. It's okay, though. It's okay. I just ignore them. Here we go. One stick going a long way. We've got some moodles, though. Over-encumbered, pain, stressed, getting a tad weepy. But no, my light and Rat 8's light are melding. And we got Christmas on Christmas. Christmas on Christmas. That's one stick. I'm gonna pay it out. I'm gonna pay it out all that money. Going to the one stick believers. My clinic's don't tell me more sad things. My clinic's computer system is always getting hacked. Stress. That's exactly what I want to hear. Seems like a thing hospitals would do. I heard a stick break. Boo. Face cam? No, this is just a very complex AI. A complex AI rendition. Yo, dog, I heard you like Xmas, so I put some Xmas on your Xmas. God damn it, I wasn't looking and that spear break got me. Had some scam call spoof the source of their calling through a Texas hospital ER phone number. Fuck that. Ooh. Sticks bothers me more than it should. It shouldn't. It shouldn't, Grandmaster. It shouldn't. Milk money is free. It falls from the sky. Basically, Nigerian prince decided a Texas ER phone number was good to use. I should have timed the spear break sound better. No, you got someone. You got Bob of Thunder. Nice vibe. God damn it. I wasn't looking. Last week, someone mentioned going medieval in the stream. I lost my weekend to it. That's me. I'm that person. I shilled for going medieval. It's a good game. It's a good game. At one point, I was so into that game. I was like, this is before I started streaming. I was like, I'm going to relaunch my YouTube career just making content for going medieval. I still have so many, I don't know if they're good ideas, but ideas for that game. I was going to, going medieval works very similarly, at least their like little person pawn system to the same way like RimWorld works, where you can let people join in or kick them out. And I was only accepting, one of my ideas was to only accept people over 6 foot for my kingdom. I thought it would be funny. That's the real oppression. You can't be here unless you're over 6 foot. No. All right, I'm just checking. We have food. I've got more food. We have our pie. Why are you in such pain? Here, I need to either give you sleeping pills or give you pain pills. Cat, I hear you. Oh, glorious cat. You have a banked treat. Where is it? You have a banked treat. Do you want to come down here? Sorry. They need to hear. Minnie. Oh, she's coming. Oh, Lord, she's coming. All right, Rat, you need to sleep. Oh, God, you can't sleep because you're dying of pain. Did I not give you painkillers? Here. Take pills. Take pills. Take pills. I have it. Will you come up to the camera? Come on. Come on. Come up to the desk. Come up here. Run away. Well, now you knocked the treat out of my hand. Normally, she's not allowed on the desk, so I'm having to train. I'm having her relearn habits. And I don't know if these... Here. Come over here. Here's the one that dropped. Here's the one that dropped. Will you come? No, no, no. You already had yours. You already had them. These are both ragdoll cats. And they are very fluffy and sweet. This one... Oh, you can't see anymore. The one with the super dark face is Minnie. And the one with the nose is, or the split nose. Oh, there she was. That's Max. Minnie is smaller, but she's the older cat. So I call her the big cat. As an eldest sister, our bigness needs to be respected, even if our younger siblings get taller than us. So she's the big cat. She's the big cat, even though little cat is physically bigger than the other cat. All right, and now my lighting situation tweaked. Now she's on my desk. Oh my gosh. You didn't see this toast plushie. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to normal. Tomorrow is going to be helicopter day. Oh God. No, no. Chat, this is... I don't know if I should have started feeding cats at my desk. I don't know if I should have done... I should have started this. Alright, now I have to be cruel and push them away. Oh God, the camera. Alright, is that normal? Here, okay. You can't both be here. Excuse me. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm sure chat will redeem more treats to give you in a little bit. Goodbye. About to put a cat booty hole on Twitch. Go away. I'm so sorry. Go. You got it. You can hop. Go. Oh, I see. You're afraid of the cord. She would not jump over the headphone cable. All right. I'll get better at that. I'll get better at moving the camera and knowing what direction I'm actually moving it in and not having to wait to stare at the image. All right, we're doing double painkillers and let's take some sleeping pills. And now we just wait. There you go. Sleep. Alarm on. Camera adjust face. It's like the mascara face. It's like, you gotta do it. You can't, you gotta make the face while you do the activity. Otherwise, you're not really doing the activity, are you? I gave up and just put a fuzzy blanket. My desk is very cluttered. Or I should probably get a bigger desk, but I love this desk and I don't want a bigger desk. Or if I do get a bigger desk, I'm just going to be getting the exact same desk I have now, except the bigger version of it. And I feel guilty about that. So I'm just putting that off for as long as possible. Sleeping tablets will leave here. This is not my radio. This is not my weather. All right, go ahead. Start your day off with your bean soup. 15 or 1115 calories. The cats just ran by. They're done hanging out with me now that I no longer have treats to feed them. They're like, all right, we're out of here. My kitty is no longer on my desk, allowed on my desk after the great Mountain Dew mess of 2022. My cats love to scratch on my desk. It makes the monitor look like an earthquake is happening. Normally, I don't mind too, like if it's just me playing, I don't mind if my cats are here because if I die, I don't really care. But on my year-long 11-day character, I don't want them to accidentally kill me, you know? It's unfair to the cat. As the responsible individual, it needs to be me taking action to prevent such catastrophes. No Trito, no camo. They're working cats. No longer just showing up on the Instagram. I've scammed them into showing up on stream too. One day it'll just all be cat. Only cat. I know it's going to look like that jump scare got me, but I realized I wasn't hearing the sound of carving spears, so it made me very scared that I was not making spears. I jump scared myself, but the jump scare was appropriately timed because I was like, oh shit, did I just make a bunch of steaks? Did I just make a bunch of steaks? I'm always making steaks when I mean to be doing something else. Trash can, there we go. I think I still have, yeah. Okay, these are my good hunting knives. This is my trash area for all of my trash knives. Let's use these up. Let's use these two in particular up first. Then we'll listen to the weather at 10. Making steaks, I'll take one. No, only mistakes. Only mistakes. Unless you plan to do a ton of camping. In very dangerous places where you think your tent will get broken. All right, I don't need all of these, so I'll keep 3 on me, leave 9 here. Sheet rope. You're probably gonna need to come with me when we go to Dixie. Would love to have seen your reaction when you climbed down the rope ladder and a silent zombie was there. I mean, I hope we don't get anything like that today. For my sake. I hope we don't get anything like that. But for your sake, chat, I hope Rat 8 dies. Hope we get another oh fuck my life kind of moment out of it. Alright, no. I'm waiting patiently for weather. That's what I'm doing. Waiting patiently for the weatherman. Today, average temperature 4 degrees. That is very, very cold. You might as well just be 0 degrees at that point. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. All right. Tomorrow, 4 degrees, clear skies. Any rain on the horizon? Snow? Air activity? No, no, and no. All right, so then we're back out there. When was the last helicopter? I thought it was going to be like very soon. 12:14? Okay. So I've got a couple days actually. Oh, Rolo Darafin. I declare war. I definitely need sound alerts for those. All right. What color? I'll go get the jar. And I'm not standing up. All right. We've got pink, yellow, red, blue, and green. Isn't there supposed to be like a purple? I may not have all the colors because, confession, I got these all from a bag of Halloween candy that I took all the warheads out because I felt cruel and evil potentially giving out warheads to very young children on Halloween. So I saved them. I saved them. Rolo, I'm looking. Do you want, what color do you want? Blue, green, pink, yellow. Oh, there's a red. I feel like there used to be a black cherry. Anyway, that might be why I don't have all the colors, because these came from an assorted bag of candy. How'd you get Spiffy out of the game? Demonic summonings. Blood sacrifice. I have one of those Spiffos too. Do you have the OG Spiffo? I don't think you've ever seen that before, the Spiffo? This was part of from the Survivor campaign. All right, I'll show you. This is what I gave away during the Christmas stream. I have one, and then one lucky winner got one. Oh, the redeem? The green, like the green one? All right, it is apple. All right. I will take this when I start fighting zombies, so it'll be more painful and dramatic that way. But okay, Spiffo comes with a little backpack, and this is the cutest thing. You get a little can of tuna in the backpack. Little can of tuna with a little lid, little thing you can take off. No can opener required. You got some other things too. Band-Aid. Little fry fork. I think that's it. You got a book too. Oh no, it's not a book. It's a book of matches. All right, enough Vanna Whiting. Enough delaying the... Oh, where should I put everything? All right, you're gonna stay here. Enough delaying the inevitable. You have a symbol of friendship tattoo. I decided at the start of stream, thanks to chat's generosity of doing a bunch of resubs and gifted subs. That's what you can't tell what they are, but they're stars. They're stars behind me. So I decided, since I had access to Sharpie, I would Sharpie my hand. I got my 1/4 of Smiley. And I'm sure it'll come off after scrubbing. I'm sure it'll come off. All right. I have the green warhead. There you go, chat. With a little bit of cat hair on it. That's what I'm saying. You've seen the cats now. There's literally cat hair everywhere. I can't fight it. I've lost the cat hair war. I'm just, you know, it's the cat hair's house now. It's not my home. It's been occupied. Bob has marked you with forever chemicals. Greenish dish scratchy works great on pen marker. You want me to take the harsh side of a scrubby and just scrub my hand raw? I'm gonna try rubbing alcohol. I think that should lift I think that should help. Off of my hand. Whee! How many warheads can we stack? I'm pretty sure I limited it to 1 redeem per stream. I think I've already limited that. I already anticipated there might be a lot of pain and suffering. We'll see how it goes. I was saying earlier, as a child, I would just eat warheads like candy. And then as an adult, I tried that and dealt with a lot of pain. A lot of pain and suffering. Right, we're at 2 sticks. Let's go around here. Do our next honk. Car is running. I feel like this is where I was last time, and I'm just gonna check maybe if I see anything useful left on the zombies back here. More hunting knives. Hunting knives, I always prioritize because I need a lot to make spears. You were a very peculiar child, weren't you? I mean, aren't we all peculiar children? If you were a normal child, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think all kids are weird. Not in a bad way. just in the sense that when you're a kid, you have a lot more freedom to be weird and not worry about what people think of you. Before you have to start worrying about what people think of you. I can totally see your cat jump scaring Claire. We'll see. We'll see. Out of shape. Thank you for Mats for the gifted sub. Thank you for your appreciation. Speaking of fun words, say shenanigans. All right. Where are the zombies? Where are all the zombies? Because I know there are still more. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, god damn it, how do you keep fooling me? Haven't I learned? Haven't I learned? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're so annoying. You will hold this broken spear. It is now your burden to bear. Alright. And I'm going to eat the warhead now. I don't like how much it's stuck to the bag. I'm trying to get all the sour stuff off. Okay. It's not so bad. It's still there, though. Hopefully, it doesn't come through on the mic. I didn't think of potentially all the weird mouth noises that could happen. Don't eat unpleasant things. That's not bad. It's just really tart. Are they like Sour Patch Kids? Sort of. Warheads have like, I think there's like a limited amount of how sour you can make things, at least in the US. So most sour candy gets close to that, that limitation or whatever the settings are. Settings, like this is a video game. Whatever FDA has decided is the legal amount of whatever sour shit they put in candy. It's pretty much all the same. So all sour candy, if it's known to be sour, has about the same amount of whatever that chemical is. And in a warhead, it's all... Okay. Okay. Did you see that, chat? Did you see that? I didn't hear the bite noise. I don't think it actually made contact. But oh my gosh, that was a whiff. That was like a whiff. A whiffed instant kill. And then the zombie did a wind up to bite me. Don't know what happened there. Was I moving backwards? All right, well, you got one, chat. You got one. We have now one near-death experience today. Oh, goodness. And it's, you know, it's only 2 hours into stream. What's the first 2 hours? You both whiffed, luckily. Ugh. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Still working on that warhead, though. All right, this is the clip. Let's see. While I continue to work on this warhead. Ah, all right, chat. What do you think? What do you think about this? What do you think about dark mode? What do you think about dark mode? Sorry, we're gonna get into some PZ drama real quick. What is up with dark mode on the wiki? I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I can log in to change it though, so I guess I should just do that. I guess I should just solve the problem on my own. I was just checking to see if there are any weird clips. No. Okay, so that was a whiff into a push. Oh, I wonder... Do we have iframes? We don't have iframes when we do instant kill attacks, right? I'm pretty sure you can die during an instant kill attack. But that was some bizarro behavior right there. Hmm. Nah, you definitely almost died. All right, well, that's another point for, it's another point for axes then. All right, I should send you back. After this, we need to go back, work out, and then we can come back out here and fight more zombies. I've heard of that behavior before. Super rare. Scared the shit out of me. I thought I was about to lose Rat 8. And I was like, uh-oh. I joked about this. Now it's going to happen. And I'm going to feel guilty. No. Going home. I'm going home because... Thank you for the compliment. Your aim is way off. Look at the cursor. Yeah, no, I whiffed. I definitely whiffed. I mean, I whiffed enough in the sense that it triggered an instant kill attack, which might have reduced range, honestly, compared to a swipe attack with the spear. So maybe it was something like that. But yeah, I did not have precision aiming. But neither did the zombie. I'm glad when Milquetoast didn't choke on the candy when she gasped so hard. No. I got a big mouth. Ooh. Yep, and there's nothing inside of these warheads. So I either got bullshit warheads or shrinkflation has struck this as well. Heard the crunch. I don't think any of my clothes got injured. Not the scarf, not the jacket. Nothing tanked a hit. That was just a very weird thing that happened. Mukbang streamer. Mukbang streamer. I eat 1 airhead per stream. I'm so small and tiny. I'm just a small girl. Eat 1 airhead. I had a bunch of had eggs in a nest before stream. That was my real food that I ate. All right, drop your bag. That was just a weird noise. Hi, husband. That's Larry. That's who I called when I was having technical difficulties at the start of stream. I was like, help. I broke it. I broke it on the one day it can't be broken. On the one day, I never have technical difficulties. Or if I do, once a year. This is my once a year time, hopefully. Right at the start. Don't have to worry about it again. Help fix computer fast. I was like, I don't know what it did. I fucked it up somehow. I didn't fuck it up. I'm blaming this all on you, Bezos. You fucked it up. You, not me. Everything was good on my side. I was ready. Systems loaded. I was sure it was an April Fool's gag. I mean, it worked out. That was an April Fool's gag Bezos played on you. Not me. I would never be so cruel. What is your secret? How can you turn your head that fast when you stream so much? I'm very... I don't know. I have good mobility. Do you not? Do you not practice? Do you not stretch your neck every day? You don't do this and then down and then back and then around? I just caught myself in the camera. That looks unhinged. Oh, well, you guys are gonna realize I'm making lots of crazy faces back here. All right, spear in our hands. Let's get another spear for our back. You're hungry. I've got food. But yeah, you should stretch your neck every day. If you don't, you should. And you should also do this for your hands. Back and then forward, backward. Do good hand stretches. It takes not that long. And if you do it, it should help. Or at least that's what I'm telling myself. I'm not gonna get carpal tunnel when I'm in my 80s and I want to play video games when I'm retired. That can't happen. If I get carpal tunnel and I can't play video games when I'm an old person, I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad. I heard... I think... Let me give proper credit. I think it was Yoga with Adrian. If you're a YouTube yoga person, you'll probably have heard them. But she talked about like neck stretches and stuff like that as like flossing. Like just bring it into your daily routine. Like teeth brushing or flossing. It's just a little thing you can do to help take care of your body. Just little things. Small habits. But just wait until I sleep on the pillow wrong. Well, I do suffer from the old person illness of breaking my neck sometimes when I go to sleep. What? The pillow was slightly bunched up in a weird way? Well, now I can't turn my neck for a day. Wait, you're supposed to brush daily? Maybe. I mean, if you're doing fine, you're doing fine. If your teeth are good, don't worry about it. I guess don't change it. I'm not a dentist. I won't yell at you. We'll have VR exoskeletons by then. I can only hope. You don't need wrists to play games in the future. And just ring up Musk and get the brain upgrade. Upgrade the brain, please. I need chips and salsa. Twice a day. And floss. I'm the teeth police. Can you brush your teeth too much? Like, if you brush your teeth, like, breakfast, like, lunch, and dinner, is that too much brushing? I feel like 3 times a day is okay. Alright, I'm tired of these little weak-ass pulls. We're gonna go do a big pull. Gotta do a big one. I'm tired of fighting 10 zombies when I know there are thousands just waiting to get in line. Too much brushing and too hard is actually bad for you? Yeah, I know too hard. That's how you can get, like, receding gum lines and stuff like that. If you brush too hard, you can literally wear away your gums, which is terrifying. Okay, not just you, though. We need more. This should be good. This should be good. I was gonna drive up farther. Alright. Leave the car backing up so it's louder. Oh my gosh, look at you. You're coming in a beautiful conga line. Is anyone behind me? No, no one is behind me. Let us begin. Oh, and I forgot to do an exact counting, but Rat8 started the stream a little bit over 25,000. Maybe even more. What are you? You're 25,240. So yeah, we'll just say 25,000. Move up from there. Why are you taking so long to walk this way? Alright, can you line? Thank you. Alright. I need to reclaim. My hunting knife from this spear. I'm gonna do that now because it's overburdening me. Let's get that one set up on my back. I'm no longer over encumbered. Park Ranger. I'm gonna try to kill you right here. Not Park Ranger. I'm so sorry. You're a policewoman. Right there in front of the lamp post. No excuse. I know exactly where the body is. I think she had 2 guns on her. Welcome in, Alan Mort. Locke. Thank you for the follow. You can just get gum implants. That's a lot of money though, Rabid Koala. That's gum implants are not cheap. All right, let me go check my police lady. What do you got for me? Shotgun with shells. Excellent. And stuff in the pistol. All right, I'm going to leave both of these out for grabs on the highway. One day I'll come and collect all of my treasure, and it's going to be awesome. I'll just finally get all my accumulated stuff. Oh, I see you. I see you, camo zombie. When your Twitch partner date is up, Twitch will offer to send chat emote. We'll see. I think my Twitch partner anniversary is... December? I can't remember because I got rejected. I got rejected on my first try and I resubmitted. All right, another police officer across, potentially from a lamppost. I'll try to come back for you. But this is nice. I think my affiliate, well, affiliate anniversary is in April. So I like it. April 1st is my internet birthday. So it just works. Ooh, you're another police lady. Can I just push you? Yes, back of the line. Jump scaring me? Not yet. I do that enough by myself, apparently. Touchy. Right. Right, other lady. Soon. Helicopter soon. Jeez. Well, when you ask to pull a lot, I guess I can't be upset that I pulled a lot. All right. There's the lady. Nothing in her pockets. I will take the nightstick though. I shouldn't say nothing. Nightsticks aren't nothing. One day I will level short blunt. Alright, was this the other one? The other little pile? Not counting the park ranger. No. Wait, is it you? Maybe it was you. You had a gun, but that gun didn't have any ammo. Or were you up here? Alright, well you also have a gun that has no ammo. Alright, I think I'm good. Is the car gonna be free? We're at 4th stage of corpse sickness. I'm over encumbered though. Let's not be over encumbered. I hear the zombie. Just gonna path through every tree to walk up to me. All right, spear on back. Remember to sit up straight. All right, that's not too bad. I can deal with that. Rest, not sleep, and I'm gonna stand. No, we need a nice spear charge skill. I can't. I unbound it. Nice vibe. I can't even alt sprint anymore. It's gone. Can you get gum transplants like from an organ donor? I know not. These are deep dental questions that you should ask your dentist. Got killed yesterday because of the spear animation. I don't trust those things anymore. Axes all the way. The spears haven't gotten me killed yet. You know what has? A machete. A machete got me killed. Once a spear gets me killed, maybe I'll swear off them, but not yet. What is your record for the most viewers on Twitch? I think it's 700. Thanks to Lollip. Shout out. Praise be to Lollip. She raided me once and I got some big numbers. Big numbers. It was a great day. Oh my gosh. That one spooked me. All right, I need to get my car back. As you saw, we were getting up in corpse sickness. I drank my tea. Okay, that was not a prank. That was a real one. Odds maker. April foolishness. I am so happy to see that your stream is not broken. I did have to restart the stream. I ended the stream and restarted it, and that's how we fixed that's how I fixed my issue. I was trying not to do that in case it destroyed people's stream breaks or stream streaks, but I think it's been fine. You're here. So it must not have permanently yeeted and deleted anyone. Ooh, that's one thing I don't have to worry about. Alright, take this. Go ahead, eat the other half of this, because I know you're gonna be hangry. Alright, into the bag. Let's get another spear on the back. And okay, I should be able to get into my car. That's not that many more. That's not that many. Ugh. You see the gamer part. Mouth open, hunched over, staring at the screen. It's my default position, okay? I'm working on it, though. I always know I need to work on my posture. It's just now I can see how bad it is. When confronted with my own bad posture, once I have to see it, I notice it a lot more. Gamer posture's peak performance, though, okay? I'm getting Lollip to answer my questions too, a few others. Then I'll start looking for coders. Hopefully I'll have some answers for you. Definitely by the end of the week, if not by Wednesday. Swallowed sigilism. All right, last one. I must return. I must return. Need one of those posture check redeems with no audio cue? Look. I will say this. Unless I bring it up, there's an unwritten rule in chat that I will make you aware of. You will get one warning. If you're a regular, You get no warning now. But if you talk about the posture, a ban. You get cut. Temp ban. Temp ban. It's okay. I know it's bad. I know it's bad. You don't you don't have to rub salt into the wound. I'm working on it. Peek. Look, is this how they want me to is this how the ergonomics want me to game? Like this? I can't game like this. What is this? What is this? No. Not that. Not that. I was referring to my posture. Don't ban me. It's okay. You have one today. One today. My posture's basically shrimp. I'm working on it. Sorry, I thought I was about to crash into that lamp pole again. Every time we come back home now, just one lamp pole crash, please. How you improve if you shy away from the hardship? Do I want to improve? Or do I want to live like this? Do I want to improve or do I just want to decay? Sometimes I just want to decay. Right, nausea, but that's just level 1. How are you on weight? Because I've been... Okay, you're good. I thought I was neglecting to feed you, but you're looking all right. I don't even need the extra. Go ahead, eat this. I'll give you a cigarette, and then it is car time. Oh, I should check my car's tires, because last time they were very empty. What are you going to do with that bodies road? I was once watching, don't say it like that. I don't want to say that. I was once watching another PZ streamer, and he was hitting the bong, then start the game trying to find a whiskey bottle to make a Molotov, then walking like 5 or 6 hours yelling and throwing Molotov to the crowd and accidentally burned himself. So I'm not really doing anything with the pile of bodies that's on this road. Bodies, bodies, bodies. I'm not doing anything. The pile is just going to decay. I'm trying to get over here, to get into this gloriousness that is West Point. And then from West Point, I will launch into LV. Well, not up there. We'll launch into like this area of LV and probably be stuck there for like an in-game year. You know, just the timeline. But that's what I'm trying to get. The bodies on the road are just there because I have to murder them on my way into West Point. Which some of those zombies are West Point zombies now, because I was up to this point. This X with an arrow marks that yellow turns, like the yellow warning turn sign. And I marked it because I know there's a cabin about 2 cells over from right here. And I just wanted, in case I go crazy and I want to make a road to that cabin, which I'm not doing that. I'm not allowing myself to go that crazy. We'll do that. Or sorry, I just mean we're there. We're almost there. Basically that cell, that curve road cell is West Point. And if we're fighting zombies there, that means we're fighting zombies in West Point. I'll have finally arrived. At least technically. It won't feel like we're really in West Point until we see our first West Point building. And then I think it'll be real. Might take us a while to get back to that building, but we'll have seen it. We'll know that that part of the map isn't just a figment of our imagination. There's really some shit there. My posture is usually slumped down in my chair with my feet up on my desk. All right, I can't do that, especially not in jeans. Especially not in jeans. Sometimes I'll sit cross-legged when I stream. I do have, I was really particular about my chair. I need to be able to sit like one leg bent. Sometimes even both legs bent. Crisscross applesauce. The road to West Point is crazy. The one to LV even more so. Yes. I thought the road to Rosewood was a lot. But that only took me like 8,000 kills. And now we're at higher than that. I'm at almost 18,000 kills. Still not there. Who is the supermodel? Remember, I'm an old internet grandma. All right? I want to be the Martha Stewart of Project Zomboid. Yes. And in this apocalypse, we're going to splash up our house with a little bit of a ode to zombie. Now, while it may not smell great, it has great properties in keeping those nasty little undead off of your doorstep. And can I interest you right now with a zombie doorbell? Just smash some glass and set it outside of your door. Now you'll be able to hear who's knocking, even when you don't have power. Follow me for more Project Zomboid decorating tips. Wait, that's actually genius. Just know that as soon as you install a zombie doorbell, no zombie will ever show up where you've installed that doorbell. So it's very preventative. As soon as you install glass in front of a door you're paranoid about zombies chilling at, you'll never have to worry about zombies there ever again. It's just a fact of life. I think we'll be on Rat 14 before we get to Louisville. Maybe. You never know. I mean, Rat 8 could have bit the dust early today. I mean, that was wild. Still 0 damage though. 0 zombie inflicted damage on Rat 8. So I'll be a little sad if Rat 8's first zombie inflicted damage is an instant head pop bite. I would be sad. So you're gonna go to jail and come out cool hanging out with Snoop Dogg? I'm already pretty cool. I would hang out with Snoop Dogg before I went to jail, okay? That's how cool I am. I don't need to do hard time to learn to love my vegetables. All right, I will pump up your tires. I also believed in Rat 7. All right, well, Rat 7 was just, I mean, they're all my fault, right? They're all my fault. Rat 7 was a little bit your fault, chat, too. Just a little bit. I was not talking to myself that time, all right? I do talk to myself a lot on stream, but not that time. I was talking to you. So you only have yourself to blame. If you had been more boring and less interesting, my hands probably would have been on the keyboard. Streamers always blame chat. It's either chat or Bezos. It's never my fault. It was the grilled cheese before us. All right, I contributed. I contributed to Rat 7's death. I won't deny. IDK, why you look different than your icon, but like your icon is you, so shrug. I mean, I have different hair color. And also, I mean, not not to catfish, but that is a super old photo from when I first set up my Twitch account. But I still have that sweater. I thought, all right, because it's winter. Oh, and you don't, I realize now that everyone who's coming into chat is not going to realize what I'm wearing. And they're just going to think I normally wear denim shirts, but I'm actually doing cosplay. I'm cosplaying as a Project Zomboid character. I have leather jacket, which I'm not wearing because it's super hot. And I thought about wearing that sweater because I still own it, but I was already dying. So it was already way too hot. So sweater did not make the combo. But maybe one day. Uh-oh, I stayed up too late again. All right, quick. Let's take painkillers now. And then go to bed soon. You guys are gonna see all my silent hiccups now. Normally, I'm really good at repressing them, so you don't hear, I don't think you hear anything unless you hear it. But now you'll see like a little, I don't know, seizure run through me. Putting everything away. Let's fill up our water. Ooh, and let's make tea for tomorrow. In the morning. You're out of pain. Sleep. Accurate cosplay, though. Yeah, just like the Project Zomboid character. I, too, take all of my protective clothing because I'm hot. Like, I could be safe from zombies, or I could stop sweating. I'm gonna pick stop sweating. Maybe I'll have a little more kindness whenever Rat is hot now. Maybe. Lemongrass as spice. You know what? I'm gonna throw some black sage in here just in case we want it later on. Black sage is an herbal painkiller. So we can just add that to our little mug and make a very happy tea. All right. Beta blockers, you can be put away. Let's get the radio on. 9 a.m. Do we have a heli coming? Yes or no? I've got one more spear in my backpack, one in my hands and one on my back. And then I have the axe to swap into. I think I'm good. I might grab a spear or two. All right, still that 4 degrees. Will face cam be a one-time thing? It's not going to be an every stream thing. But will probably be a little more face cam now that I have everything sorted out. Sometimes face cam takes a lot of setup, a lot of additional setup that I don't always want to do. I'm staring. Air activity? Yes? No? I'm thinking no. One more day. 1 or 2 more days. It was the... I feel like I have a cat hair. No. Casualty of the cats walking around the desk. No. Alright, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. There's no cat hair. I'll just ignore it. It's just a figment of my imagination. You missed a stone axe or spear for the cosplay? I should have grabbed a kitchen knife. I should have grabbed a bread knife. I actually don't own a bread knife, but I'll show you that I can show you next time. Next time I do cosplay, next Halloween, I'll show you my bread knife. Now that's what I call a knife. PZ teaching us real life skills? I think a little bit. I think Project Zomboid can really help with time management skills. You gotta manage your time in Project Zomboid. I'll give you a cigarette too. You deserve something nice. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Go, 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 car. Did I leave? Did I leave my, did I start it? Did I leave it on? Get out of the car, get out of the car. I don't see any fire. I may or may not have left my coffee maker on. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I probably didn't turn it on. Knowing me, I didn't turn it on. Alright. We didn't burn the house down. How do you keep on the road and all that snow? I just know where it is. There's also a lot of gravel, so I don't really care. Makeshift spear with a bread knife? Def a good idea. No, not that. But also, Cam depends on you, chat. Do you like, however, losing, what, a sixth of the screen to my face? Is it worth it? Or would you rather just have more PZ? You'll have to decide, chat. You'll have to fight amongst yourselves and declare a winner. 2 close calls? No, no, no. No, no, no. Just one. Just one. Just one. All right. One was something we were worried about for no reason. One was actually death. Just a smidge smaller. All right. It's hard. I was looking at other people's, and some people have them really small, and then other people have them bigger. So I'm like, how big do I make this? I also have lots of dead space, but I want you to be able to see the cats. If they sometimes grace me with their presence. Sometimes, if we're really lucky, you get a cat that's right there. No, I'm way off over here. Yeah. Sometimes we'll get a cat in the top of the cat tower behind me, but I bribed them. I placed them there and I fed them treats and they're like, fuck you, I'm leaving. I got my treats, woman. I don't need anything else. I get a little nervous when I don't see my big pile of zombies, you know? I start to get a little nervous. Where is everybody? All right. I got one honk off. Let's do a shout just so that these all notice me and come following. Didn't I just feed you a cigarette? I know. Rat 8, he only gets baths once a helicopter. So He's very upset about how filthy he is. Sounds like a cat. They are true cats. They only do what they want. Need a separate cat cam too. So far, you just have camera woman Milk moving the webcam anytime there are cats nearby. And the PC takes up a definitely undeserved. We need more though. So everyone sets up theirs differently. I want you to be able to see all the things that I see in Project Zomboid. And then I have my cam on the right side of my screen, so it's close to chat. So I'm not looking all the way at the far corner of my monitor to do a visual check or something. Everything, you would think it's easier, and maybe it just is. And I overcomplicate it. Make problems when there aren't. When you're making all the decisions, it's a lot to decide. But you'll see there's going to be quite a few tweaks coming to the stream. So there's more stuff. Not just new smileys, not just new redeems. There's lots of stuff. I'm going to see Dune in theaters tonight. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's going to be good. I thoroughly enjoyed Dune 2. And then I watched YouTube videos about it, and I learned of the Worm King. And now I want to read the books, because I want to understand better what it means, what it takes to be a Worm King. Want to know something super sad? 15K viewers are watching Twitch's own stream of No Drum Roll, a rock. I mean, I don't think that's sad. I get what you're saying, Matzel. I get what you're saying. But in a way, that's beautiful. 15K Twitch, like, those are people who are on Twitch, you know? And they're joining in a very unique experience, sharing it together, chatting away, maybe making friends. I don't think it's so bad. I get what you're saying, but I don't think it's so bad. Green screen could help reclaim game real estate. Yeah. I just don't know how I would set up a green screen. I have like a door behind me, as you can tell, and then there's actually a door over here also as well. So if I have a green screen, do I need to hang it from the ceiling and like strap it to the floor? I don't know. I'm thinking about a green screen. I'm not sure where I would fit it in. Also, what is this? What is this hair? I just felt you. What are you? Where do you go? Let's put you over here. This is what happens when you have to take your headphones off a ridiculous amount of times. All right, let's go back. And then, don't show up now. Let's go back, work out, come back. Setup is great. There's always room for improvement. There's always room for more consumerism. You know what I need for this problem? I need to buy something. You know where I think I'll buy it? Amazon.com. That's a hugely more positive take on what I saw on take than I saw it. I feel like right now there are so few people who get together and actually engage in stuff, even if in real life or even just online. So I try not to, you know, I try to look at things positively. At least those 15,000 people are hopefully hanging out, having a good time. Hopefully they're not watching Iraq going, this is boring. I hate this. This is so lame. Why am I even here? What? Go. The Rock doesn't need you. No, get out. Get out. Gotta go work out. There are green screen stands you can put on a pole right behind you and just pull it up to support with the pole. I might do that. Are they not just cheap and gonna fall apart? Ooh. Eine? Eine. That's my final answer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you want to do 60 minutes of squats? Did you just hear a faint zombie noise? No? I guess it was just the wind. I guess everything's fine. Tiny mouse. Alright. Now for real. Look at my squat regularity. It's dropping. We don't do squats anymore. We're all burpees. I got my first taste of a strength level up and I was like, maybe we'll just keep leveling it up. Everybody get up and do squats with Rat. Are you in insane population? Yes. I'm on max settings. That's what 16x is. If you ever see that in the title, that's what it means. So that means you have starting population 4 with peak population 4. So when those two add together, you get 16x. And that is the max amount of Project Zomboid zombies you can get without a mod. Lightning speed. Ascend. Ascend to heaven. Now rest. Wow, streamer has a face. Yep. Some of the time. Not all the time. I also have a face. Giving 16x a go myself. Enjoy. It's a lot of zombies. That's one thing I still have to learn about 16x. I always think I'm prepared for how many zombies it's gonna be. And then there are more. And I'm unprepared. Sometimes I have a face. Yeah, only when it appears on camera. Where are my extra... I have one frying pan in my bag. And I have one in here. I'm missing one more frying pan. Where have I left this item? there it is. There's one. All right, yeah, that makes sense. There we go. I'm all set. I'm all set. Nervous train wreck. I have just the thing for you. Go ahead and smoke. You do not prepare for 16x? You get born into it, molded by it. I mean, I prepared a little bit for 16x, but it's just more zombies than I ever thought possible. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can. You can pet it. 16x is nonstop stress. If you have, I mean, if you turn respawn off or have respawn slowed down like I do, you carve out nice little areas of safety. And those areas of safety are very pleasant. You have to go outside of the areas of safety eventually. Oh. Alright, well that's more your fault than it is my fault. Wow, you all bunched up in like a perfect little group. No, no, no. Focus on me, not the tree. Not the car. Yeah. Of course, there's some stragglers. There's always stragglers. Black Rock 76. Thank you for the follow. How's this area of safety you've been carving out for weeks? All right. Just don't live in West Point or LV on 16X and it'll be fine. Just live anywhere but those places and it won't be that bad. You only have like, you know, maybe a total 100k zombies to kill there. Maybe only 80k, you know? If we only had 80k zombies to kill in all of West Point, I'd be feeling very good right now. I would have been like, okay, I've already done like 18,000, almost 20,000. What's, you know, doing that 3 more times? What could that be? All right, I'm gonna drop my car pretty far back here. And then I'm gonna go approach that group because I should be getting a lot of zombies, potentially, with that little cheeky horn honk. That's the furthest up the road I think I've honked my horn in a long time. So we'll see if I live to regret this. Or will it just be a cakewalk? They keep coming one at a time. It's gonna be a cakewalk. But that... that I don't like. What is this weapon? I found this off of a zombie. You can craft it yourself. It's not really worth it though. You use a lot of duct tape and it's gonna break easy, but you can. It's a spear with a hunting knife attached to it. It is a pretty baller spear. Not gonna lie to you. Spear with hunting knife is only outdone by spear with machete. But why would you waste a machete like that? So this type of weapon, like I said, you can craft it on your own as long as you have duct tape. It's not really worth the duct tape. Duct tape is much better saved for other things like item repairs. But it's super fun when you get lucky and you find one off of a zombie. And this is spear level 6. And there it goes. They break so easily. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go back a little more. That's a lot of zombies coming in. And I need to redo my inventory. Let me get this spear ready to go on my back. I'm going to grab these loiterers by my car. I'm not a taxi service. Do not wait. Alright, I want to get rid of... Oh, I want to swap, actually. Oh, I'll have to come back. I'll have to come back. It was too risky. Too risky. I don't like how every tree is shaking closer and closer to me. How many zombies are in there? Just 3? No more? I'm gonna go back for that hunting knife. How many more of you are living in the trees? There we go. Swapped. Alright, I'm gonna get another spear. Why are you over encumbered? Oh, I already did that. Alright, fuck. Alright, put this one back on the back, sorry. This one we'll save for later. Welcome in. Milk? Owita? Or MLE Cowita? Alright, as long as I don't pull too many extra, I think I'll be good to dispatch all the zombies here. Okay, I was gonna say, it's only 6 o'clock and I don't have corpse sickness yet, but then I just got corpse sickness, so. Here we go. First stage, though. I gotta watch my placement. It's the second time. Too late. Too late. Alright, I need to rest. Definitely should have rested before I pulled more zombies. Oh, but I don't even have a resting chair over here. Alright, let me try to clear this. And I think I'm gonna set up a resting chair. If I still have any left. Yes! Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Let me in. Welcome in, Demon Hunter 73. Welcome in. Piano stool takes up less weight. Yeah. I do have a piano stool. I'm not above pulling it out and using it. I should use it right now, honestly, before I get even more exhausted chopping trees. But I also like having placed chairs, because then I don't have to mess around with my pack. And that's just like my personal player skill. If I was faster and better with my inventory, it wouldn't be so much of a pain. And if Rat 8 was stronger, I could even just leave the piano bench in like my main inventory, because it only weighs 2. So I could definitely finagle myself at even higher levels of strength to just keep a chair on me at all times. All right, I'm gonna chop you tree, and then I'm gonna say I've done a good job creating a bubble and leave it at that. All right. Now, other question. Do I want to take all these logs home? Probably. I won't use them if they're out here. So let's make some sheet rope. Bind them all up. More hiccups. All right, well, you're a 4 stack. That's easy. And one from over here. I didn't get enough rip sheets. I feel like I heard a zombie out there. Elliot, 1803, thank you for the follow. 4 stack. It's a good call. I was a little nervous around those trees. Still resolute though. Oh my gosh, and I do have a chair. And I have 282 sheets back here. Okay, one will fit. That's gonna be good enough. Do the little pigs ever let him in? Of course. The little pigs are full of politeness. They would never leave a guest stranded out in the cold during the zombie apocalypse. All right, let's get out of here. You are corpse sickness level 2. We got that little resting area situated. But also, so here's the other thing. I liked setting up my little stools like this. My little chairs by the lampposts. So I kind of always know, like, all right, if I just need to rest real quick, I can just run behind me towards one of those chairs, and then I know I'll have like a safe place to rest that I can even just right click and do a standing rest at. So I don't have to fuss about with inventory at all, and it's another visual reminder since I'm so bad at resting in between poles. I like that's orange, like, warning sign color. Sit down, you asshole. Sit down and rest, goddammit. Random PZ information. 1, spears made from tree branches have slightly better stats. I have heard that. I haven't actually checked myself, but I have heard that they're slightly better. The higher maintenance skill, the less risk of spear breaking. Tree zombies are the goddamn devil. They are. Tree zombies are the devil. Tree zombies, corner zombies, stair zombies. What's the other horseman of evil? of the zombie apocalypse. I'm going to put my branches in here. Got 22 axes. Did you see all those chip stones as well? So many stones. All right, and I need to cook food because I think this is my last piece of food and I can't count on being able to cook tomorrow morning because that could be the helicopter day. Oh, these knives. All right, twigs are gonna go upstairs. Got some other crap in this car that needs to be put away. Ripped sheets. God, he wouldn't even all fit. It's not a good sign. Dirty rags. Putting all my dirty rags down here just so they get used up in crafting. Well, as my ripped sheets are going upstairs so I can use them in tailoring practice. As long as I don't pull too many, then casually pulls 25. That's not so bad. I have high level combat skills. If I can't handle 25 zombies, I should not I should not be on 16x. I should not be here. I should go home, lay down, take a nap. All right, I see you are carrying my surplus. My surplus crafting materials. Thank you. Twigs. All right, we are all put away. All right, I definitely need more things. I need more small bird. I'm gonna see if this will fit in the indoor freezer. All right, don't need any of the rabbits. Let's drop off some of the birds and then everything else. Will you fit? All right, you do fit. I need to start thinking about rabbit trapping and bird trapping again. I'll do that after the helicopter. We'll ease into it. Let's get the carrots. Tomatoes. I'm gonna start prepping some food. Go ahead, eat all of this. Eat. Can you not put this in your inventory because you were too over encumbered? Now you can. Ooh, and I need to start the prediction. Here you go. How many sticks? 1, 2, or 3 plus? I will say we've had 1 stick so far, and it was just 1 stick. We've had 1 prediction so far, and it was 1 stick. 1 stick supremacy is in full effect. All right, small bird. We're gonna do 2 carrots, little bit and big bit, and then 1 piece of tomato. Stir fry. And do I need to read a cooking book to you soon? I feel like I do. There we go. How were they last time? The sticks, we had 1 stick, and then last week was a lot of 1 stick too. One stick supremacy has been hot. I wonder if it has to do with being a normal weight. I feel like that, at least in my experience, has been the main denominator. The sticks. Is my character starving? Yes or no? If they're starving to death, they have a lot more trouble starting a fire. I don't know about it. It just feels that way. Alright, and my birds are done. These are my big birds. Got a tomato, carrot, carrot. Put you away. Oh, 2 more. Rabbit. Small bird. We're gonna go ahead and do a little bit more. Oh my gosh, am I out of tomatoes so soon? Alright, I'm down to 2 teeny tiny little bits. You know what? I'll take it. I'm not shrugging off the little bits anymore. That last crop of cabbage not coming in before winter really threw us back in my winter prep plans. I think we'll be fine though. Rat might lose a little weight. I think all in all though, he'll just be just fine. Not nearly as bad as it was last winter. I probably could have used a second freezer full of frozen food. Let me in. Oh, I need to catch up. Elliot. No, I think I got Elliot 1803. Or did someone else have a very similar number to you? No. And then more. I see. Morgie Z. Thank you for the follow. Morgie Z. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful insert day / night here. I shall go try to punch a ticket to Dreamland. Hey, sweet dreams. Last stream. Like last stream. Like Friday stream. Not this is the last stream ever. April Fools. This is the last one. Why do I use specifically sticks though? I'm an oven user. Sticks is a game that I discovered with Rat 6 when she was fishing and only had fish to live off of for food. That's when Rat 6 invented the stick gamba because I was cooking a lot of fish. And this is chat's reward for patiently sitting through. But I didn't have any fire implementation devices. So that's when I was using the notched wooden plank. And that's when we started predicting how many sticks it would take to light the fire. And it's just been downhill ever since. It's just been downhill ever since then. Why? Are you telling me you have no fuel? You are telling me you have no fuel. All right. 25 scrap wood. Let's go. I've been waiting for this moment. Add fuel. We'll do about half of this. And then I'll stop. And then we'll, I'll pay this out. It's not better though. There's no reason to do this other than to, say thank you to chat for sticking around through all the, food production. Here's the first stick. And it's one and done. Blink and you missed it. Although the Christmas lights will be here for as long as we're cooking. There, how many was this? Ooh, this is another big one. 51% on one stick, 34% on 2. I'm so sorry. And then 16% on 3+. You will have, I'm sure, your time at least once tonight. Maybe. I can make no promises. but hopefully soon. Ooh, and I want to check. You leveled up cooking. Oh my god. That is cooking level 10. I did not expect that to be my first crafting skill to 10, but there you have it. Are you... Okay, you're not hungry. You are in pain. I do need to give you painkillers, otherwise you won't be able to go to sleep. So take some pills. Take some pills. Thank you, chat, for sticking around. Exactly. Exactly. Thanks for sticking with me. The Wheel of Katana's so badass. It's pretty cool. As soon as Rat masters Spear, which is why I'm doing my Spear push, we'll be switching. We'll be switching over to Long Blade. I've done a little bit of Long Blade on him already, but we're gonna start breaking some katanas. I'm both looking forward to build 42. And not because I finally got a handle on the game. I'm gonna suck again. Hey, we're all gonna suck, Cobalt Trinket. We're all not going to know what's going on, and we'll all not know together. It's gonna be fun. We'll all be learning. I think that's why they're tweaking the wiki. The wiki is evolving. It's getting ready. That's the surest sign that build 42 is near. Welcome in, PC Danny. Butterman. All right. Even though I'm keeping you up late, you are still waking up very early, Rat. It's not my fault you're waking up early. Your alarm is set for 9:50. You could be sleeping in. You're just choosing this life for you. Alright. Let's go outside, have a smoke. Look for some rose hips in our backyard. And then I have the walkie-talkie on me. And I just want to make sure I have the preset already programmed in. And I do. All right. Turn on. Let's tune in. Make sure it's the right place. Let's also get some... I accidentally dismantled my last walkie-talkie. So I just want to make sure this one's set to go. How long have you been alive for? This character has been alive for 1 year, 13 days, 23 hours. But this world... Well, actually, I was in the right place. This world is years old. So we are now early winter 1996, headed to 1997 in 3 days. What year is it? In 3 days, it'll be 1997. All right, and I'll select trash because I'm always hoping for some trash treasure. But we're really looking for rose hips out here, hoping for rose hips. All right, you already have 1 football. You don't need another football. Putting my foot down. No more footballs in your house. Face cam, hi. Yes, it's happening. Long awaited, much overdue face cam. I do want the Rubik's Cube, I have decided. Waiting for me at the tree line. Right, here's the helicopter. Will we have air activity? Or will I live another day? All right. It's getting colder. 1.7 degrees tomorrow. It's 1.6 right now. Clear skies, light fog. Static. Am I really, truly okay? I have to be really careful about my helicopters right now. I definitely did myself a disservice by baiting too high up with my helicopter. Last place. So here, I'll explain a little. From this point down to here, my little center area, I have cleared with multiple helicopter events. I'm going to start here, maybe a little bit higher up on my helicopter day, but try to stay here where I baited it last time. If not a lot of zombies show up, then I will start to move higher up this way, further north. But I don't want to start in a ruin it, because last time I started too high, it took me like two helicopters to get back to where I needed to be. So I don't want to do that again. Slow and steady. That's how we not die. All right, I'm going to use you for science later on. Bleach science. Just face. I go closer. Just face. Inch ever closer. A super close-up face cam would just be so intimidating. I don't think I could watch someone with just like a super cropped in tight face cam. I would be so stressed. I'd be like, they're looking right at me. They're looking right at me. Ooh, do you want toothbrush? I don't think you have a toothbrush, Red 8. Let's get you one. We were talking about dental hygiene. How do you start 16x? This is hard. So 16x, you need map knowledge. If you're truly gonna start 16x, like full day one 16x, you need to know where to go. Let me pull up the big map. Avert your eyes if you don't want the big map. Look away. But you need to go. So there are certain places, you've probably heard of some of them or seen some of them, that don't have a lot of zombies around them. Highly defensible locations. You're going to want to seek one of these out. One of the most popular ones is right here in West Point. It's the 3 houses, the 3 mansions. If you ever hear people talk about the West Point mansions or the 3 mansions, they're probably referring to this. There's another 3 mansions set up in West Point that also gets called the 3 mansions. Sorry, not West Point, LV, the LV mansions. But West Point is pretty easy isn't that hard to get to. I've done it a couple times. If you, wherever you spawn, just kind of head to the riverside and then walk up the riverside. And then just be prepared to fight a bunch of zombies. And then in Moldra has a pretty easy one. Right over here, you're going to have to do some early fighting to get this one as well. But this is where one of the places I set up. Or just completely GTFO out of town and go to a really far outskirts place. And there you're going to accumulate skills, food, and you'll slowly skill up to be able to take on the giant hordes. And you kill one zombie at a time. But I put in my settings, Demon Hunter. If you want a slightly slower way to start, I have my OG settings in Experiment 1. What you can do here, this is what I was trying to show you. Do sandbox options, and then for your zombie lore, or sorry, advanced zombie options. So you can have your, and I haven't changed this since I started. So this is why it's the same. But I have my peak population multiplier my population multiplier to 4, and then my peak population multiplier to 4. But I pushed out my peak population day to 365. So I had a nice slow intro into 16x. I had a lot of time to build up on my first characters who died very quickly. Unfortunately, I didn't get to use a lot of that slow build up time. And now the characters are just born into 16x and they'll die in the 16x. But that can be a nice way to kind of toe dip into 16x. You basically start off with a super 4x. All right, fill this water bottle. Fill both of your... Oh no, that's the bleach, isn't it? The bleach. All right, put that away. I don't need that right now. Got a bunch of little things on me. Berries, you're going into the freezer. And crafting materials, you're just gonna go on the... out here on the floor. Just for a little bit. I'll come back for you. I just want my pockets cleared before I go fight zombies. The real difficulty is when you min and max the traits and start as obese / underweight, fitness 1, strength 1 character. Yes. If you are like, man, I really wish I could play like 40 hours of sucking at Project Zomboid. Do a 0 to hero run. And then after your initial 40 hours, you might be back up to an average character. An average starting character. And then go from there. What hurt the rat baby? This is just our same injury. We did have a... Someone clipped it earlier. We did have a very close call. I whiffed a spear lunge, or a spear instant kill attack. I did not connect with the zombie, and then a zombie also tried to bite me, but they also did not connect with me. So like 2 ships passing in the night, a zombie and I both took a swing and a miss at each other, and then I murdered them. That's what you get. Didn't hit them. Didn't hit them. Dodged at the last second, chat. Let's go kill them, though. Let me in. Come on over. Come on, Jover. I did 8x on day 1 of my 0 to hero. It is a lot. 16x is crazy pants. I really think of 16x as like a streamer setting. You might see that a lot on Twitch. But, I mean, that's just killing more zombies. You just end up doing stuff like this. I've been here. I have been on this road. And I'll admit, I'm not the fastest Project Zomboid zombie murderer. There are faster people out there. But I stream this character 24 hours a week. 24 plus hours a week. And I have been in this one area fighting 16x zombies for how many weeks now? Like months. I feel like it's months at this point. It's been months since we were in Moldra or Rosewood. So yeah, just at least 200 hours. You're gonna spend a lot of IRL time just killing zombies on 16x, unless you're doing some kind of modded gun or something. You're gonna spend a lot of IRL time just poking zombies over and over and over again. Not bad, but if you have a real life, if you have a real life and not streamer time, you'll be basically only playing Project Zomboid. So that's my warning. It gets a little bit harder, but not that much harder than like a regular lots of zombies playthrough. Like there's definitely a diminishing difficulty curve after a while. Like setting up can be really tough. Setting up with nothing is super tough in Project Zomboid. But then once you set up, it all becomes routine. I go out on my daily zombie murdering missions. All right, one here, one coming from the trees, a couple behind me. Let's grab up the stragglers and reset. Grab up the zombies. Nico flipped his truck on a corpse pile yesterday. Did he die? Nocturne, did he die? Nico didn't die from flipping his truck, right? Also, this is why I only kill on one side of my road. Because I know I would flip my car every day. Every day. You see how much I look at chat when I'm driving. When I'm driving is looking at chat time. If I crash into cars, trees, lampposts, and other zombies, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. No, he lived. That's good. No broken bones, right? No broken bones. A Nico, A1 or AN1KO. I don't know if it's Nico. I don't know if I've ever heard him say his name. Is it Nico? I always say Nico, but now I've realized I could be saying it wrong this whole time. Nico? Okay. That's how you say it? All right. I did that with Wick Hammer. And it just took me... I kept calling him Witch Hammer. And it took me so long to, like, break that pattern. And so now I even have anxiety when I say Wick Hammer. Because I'm like, am I saying it wrong? Am I saying it wrong? I'm not doing it right. But I finally remembered. I'm terrible with names. I've always been terrible with names. All right, this is a little story. This is how bad I am with names. So I think I've still told this story on chat before, but I was dragged to a lot of events as a kid that my parents went to, like wilderness retreats and the like. And I thought I'd have some quick clear up, but did a meta event just go off? Did a gunshot meta event just happen where all these zombies are suddenly very eager to walk towards me? But anyway, I was at this event. I met some other kids, had a great time. I remember playing with one girl and we drew a bunch of horses, very young. And I was also going through a phase where I hated my name. So I told her my name was Cam because Cam and Claire share at least 2 letters. So I had all the kids for the entire weekend call me Cam at this event because my parents couldn't stop me. They weren't there with the other children, and I could just tell them what my name was. And then, so I did that, had a great time, met this girl, traded horse pictures that we drew together. Very fun, great memories. I ended up going to another event that she was at. And like I said, I have a terrible memory, names and faces. I think it's from moving around a lot. My brain's just like, oh, don't need it anymore. Time to get rid of it. But when she came up and saw me, she was like, oh my God, Cam. And I'm like, no, I don't know who Cam is. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never met you in my life. And then I remembered a little bit and I was like, oh yeah, I did go through a phase of telling everyone my name was Cam. How'd she react? I think we were young, so I think she just laughed it off. I think if I was older, we were both older, she might have been a little more butthurt, like how? But I remembered after she sparked the memory. I'm kind of like that. So once you spark the memory, it's normally there, it's just locked away. So I remember it all now. I remember that whole thing. I remember going, like, having my whole name thing and being like, oh, I hate being Claire. I want to be Cam. I was very chagrined, though, when I had to confess to her, like, oh yeah, no, that's not me. That was just a phase. I think I had just read a book where the main character's name was Cam, and I was like, yes, I will be Cam now. Was it just Cam? It was just Cam. It was just Cam. It was just this one time at that one event, I was like trying something new, trying out a new name. I had the opportunity, I seized it. But yeah, so if I ever forget you or your name, just know it's not personal and I just have some broken brain. Indy Nide, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that 9 minutes ago. And Razzie12, thank you for the follow. We are all being weirdos from time to time. Hey, I wouldn't have it any other way. Weirdos are the best people to know. I know a Camille IRL. I've never called her Cam though. The character's name was Cam. I remember because they would like take pictures with their mind. They would take mental images. So their nickname was Cam. I think maybe I just wanted to unlock that superpower by also having a name like Cam. I think I was hoping that that would be transferable. All right. Rest. Sit on ground. Hyperspeed. Wait. Weird. My wife always wanted to be called Cam when she was younger. She said the same thing. She read it in a book and liked it. I think that might be it. We obviously read the same. I was a children's book though. If the mental image, like taking mental, she would do click. She'd go. She'd be like, I remember it now. I have a perfect image in my head. I was like, oh shit. I think having a photographic memory would be pretty nice. I'm sure there are things I would definitely want to unsee. But that seems like a cool superpower. I used to tell people my name was Batman when I was a kid. Hey, that's a good one. I have a, you have a pornographic memory. That could also, double-edged sword there. Careful not to cut yourself with that. There might be some things you want to unsee. I dated a girl who went by Camille, but it wasn't until the morning after when we were getting mimosas, I saw she had the same name I had. So at least Your phase was nowhere near as wild as doing as that. Wait, she changed? She gave you a fake name? Isn't Cam short for Cameron? It can be short for lots of things. Yeah, you can shorten it. It can be shortened for Cameron or Camille or Camera. Because you have a photographic memory and your name's Cam now. Look, it had 2 letters associated with Claire, and that was good enough. That's all I needed. That's all childhood Claire needed to decide. Time for a whole new name. No one can stop me. I wonder if that's why I never changed my name again, because I was like, oh shit, someone might actually remember this. And I can't remember a fake name. Excuse me. It's not as impactful when I don't have an axe in my hands. Did I leave the house with no food? You have food on you still. I did find, yeah, 5 nails on a construction worker recently, so I don't think I'll have any good nail luck. Alright, and I have no food for you. So we won't be able to stay out too long. This is my last spear. Where's old 2 spear? That must be down the road. Alright, I can switch. Let's put the axe on our back. I can switch to axe if I need to. And we'll be a lot better at fighting with the axe anyway. I bet I could make spears, actually. Just come away from the trees. Alright. If you see any type of knife... I see one. This is nice. It's very nice having knives laying around everyone in case I need to make a spear on the fly. Alright, favorite you. Let's put everything in the backpack. Alright, has this counted as resting, or are you also going to want to rest now? Alright, I think you're good. One shout. One shout, and won't go up too high. Let's just clear this group out. It was either a fake name or she had a nickname, but I feel it's prudent info to tell someone, hey, I have your same name. I fell for the women dating women stereotype that we try to avoid. Maybe that was her middle name. Maybe she goes by her middle name. I don't know if you saw everything. Maybe there was a reason. Oh, my wife's name is a Cameo. So, but no one processes that the first time. So Cam started at Starbucks, then moved to strangers. There were these twins growing up, Nicole and Nick, and you're also Nick. So everyone would be called Nikki. All right, line up. Single file, please. Single file, otherwise you get pushed. Pushed to the back of the line. Ooh. Coming in hot with the spear breaks. What? There we go. Let's rest and then maybe one more big pull. One more big pull. Rest. Sleep. Sit. I have a name for people in my circle, people in my family, people I do business with, and then there's Jenny. To be honest, I really like the name Jenny. It's a good name. Starbucks renaming most of society. That was me. I couldn't hear people and I couldn't spell. Sometimes, I don't know. Maybe that was just my own personal solace because I knew I would misspell everyone's name. I would sometimes try to do really outlandish spellings. I thought at least I would give some people something to laugh at. I will spell your name so badly that at least you can take a picture of it and post it on the internet and laugh about it. Didn't misspell my name though? That's because it's written down in front of me. Although even then, jump scare while driving the car. An unusual sound. I'm gonna fill you up. I see that you are lacking gas. Maybe a little further up. This time I'm actually gonna turn my car off. Even though I don't think it matters. It matters to me, and I'm afraid. The lights. What else I realize I haven't done? Turn off. I have not checked on you, generator. You're not too bad. I've been fixing it like twice a stream. Just because I've been having a couple longer streams. I don't want to burn my house down this close to West Point. After West Point, then I guess it can burn down, but not until then. I went to get an iced coffee and the dude's Starbucks name was Glizzy Gobbler. Those poor baristas. Those poor baristas. The glizzy gobbler. Oh, at least they probably laughed about it. Pay pour towels and orange juice. Did you check the back seat? Why do I need to check the back seat? What could be there? What's in the seat? Imagine Build 42. There are zombies that can hide in the back of your car seat. You can, right now, get corpses in the back of your car. I've had it happen to me once. One time. And I have not seen it ever happen again. But those corpses can't hurt you. Those corpses are not going to kill you. But maybe soon. Maybe one day soon in Build 42. Those are dead corpses, not living corpses. Exactly. Learn the difference. And then, of course, if you have the, sometimes even zombies that I kill pretend to be dead option switched on, you get to kill zombies twice. You killed them the first time, and now they're back for more. Time to do it again. All right, we are doing our mechanical duty so that when I finally get propane, once I'm finally in West Point and I can get all the propane from the backyard grills and garages, I will become the greatest mechanic of all time. Rat 8 will be, and he'll finally fix up some of these broken down cars. And maybe, I think Rat 8 needs to recover the... Repair and recover the car that Rat 5 died in. The truck. Rat the third. So one of the earliest, longest lived rat. Rat the third was a cornerstone of rat society. The first rat to actually develop a base and a stronghold. That was her car that got passed down to Rat 5 in mint condition, only for that car to go completely, get completely shit on when Rat 5 died almost immediately at the start of her journey. Yeah. Reanimating zombies. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's fun. I recommend it. I don't think you have to kill that many zombies twice, but was it last stream or maybe the stream before that? I was fighting a horde of zombies on the road, walking backwards as I am wont to do, and then a zombie reanimated right behind me. Very nerve-wracking. Last car, almost done. And then what am I gonna have you do? Tailoring? I think tailoring. Claire has a face? That's illegal. In some places, yes. On the internet, no. I feel like Simpsons had the best. I have a drink. I have a drink for Seymour. A Seymour Butts. Is there a Seymour Butts here? Fucking Simpsons did it. You're not actually... Oh, you're real hungry. Although you're just not telling me you're hungry. Go ahead, eat that. All right, you're even. I'm looking for Amanda. Amanda, hug and kiss. Hug and kiss. I have a call for IP freely. Oh my god, they're so good. Simpsons was the best. All right, I'm gonna do tailoring if I have enough thread. 21 thread, that's pretty good. 309 ripped sheets, that's a lot. Oh, I see my long johns. Inspect. Add padding. Let's go. Tailoring might be our next level 10. Maybe carpentry. We will do a decent amount of carpentry stuff after the next helicopter. We're going to do some tree chopping out and around Moldra. Oh my gosh, yesterday was a successful turkey day. Stuffing cabbages, turkey, mashed potatoes, corn, apple pie. I want apple pie. It's a symbol of our friendship. Thank you for the gifted sub, Bob of Thunder. Appreciate it. What a Mr. Lamprey. We're here. We're leveling up. Tailoring 7. God, tailoring such a pyramid scheme. Tailoring sucks to start. It super sucks to start. But once you start it, once you get to like skill level 5, it just becomes so much easier. You just get so much thread back when you rip up things. You get more sheets back, which gives you more XP back. Tailoring is a pyramid scheme. It is harder at the start and easier at the end. Oh. Are you trying to get Mr. Lamprey on the wall? Shame the clock on the wall doesn't show the real time. I know. It is a shame. Maybe one day they'll fix it. I'm hoping... So we're getting so much with build 42. I can only anticipate that build 43 will have just as much, if not more. Because every update in Indie Stone has been like, here, you want more? Have some more. Or at least these last two. These last two updates have been very juicy. They're over. Oh shit. I keep forgetting you're gonna have so much pain now because burpees. Because of the consequences of my own actions. There you go. Go ahead and sleep. Alarm on. Ready. Hopefully they'll fix that in build 42, but it should need batteries. No, let it just like osmosis soak up electricity from the generator that's all the way down here. I would wonder if maybe they'll... I'm thinking this is just a guess with no evidence. Just... I know 43 is going to be... was slated as like the NPC update. I'm thinking if I was a developer, I would do furniture... and animations for the NPC update, because you'll want things for the NPCs to interact with. So that's my thought process there. Haven't seen a bad update in 10 years. Just experiencing a drought right now. We're gonna get a lot. So you were there then. Were you there for the just the car update? I feel like people were maybe not upset about the cars, but they're like, we've waited for so long. And it's just cars. It's just a car. But I'm okay with that. The cars were the foundation of something great. And I'm glad they're here. They were the first building blocks of society. I was there at the dawn of time when the magic was written. What if they will add NPCs that will actually hunt you down with a sniper rifle? If they do that, we'll see. We'll see. But that could just be another way to experience instant death in Project Zomboid. I feel like the Just Cars really undersells everything they involved in adding them. Yeah. I wasn't actively, like, I wasn't a regular player during that time, so I've just seen people complain about it in hindsight on, like, message boards and stuff. I thought the cars were cool, and when I eventually saw them, I was like, oh shit, we got cars now? But you think about the NPCs that are going to kill you. Think about all the NPCs that you're going to kill and all that sweet, sweet loot that'll be coming your way. All right, here's the device options. Turn on. I mean, it's either today or one more day. Charlie, India, Alpha. Designated zone. Oh, there it is. Air activity detected. All right. Let me grab my food. I need to get into position in case I get a 9 a.m. helicopter. Yes. Why is this? Oh, I know. The sheets. I always forget to get rid of the rip sheets, and it always is a pain. Now let's take all of our food just in case I'm out there for a long time. We'll do a little swap. I have my axe. I don't really care about the spears. Let's go. Into the car. Of course the helicopter would come during a foggy day. I'm sure it can see just fine all the way up there. I remember when they showed off visible bags. It's just a bag. Holy shit, it jiggles. It jiggles. I mean, that's what got me hook, line, and sinker. Was all the 3D models. I started seeing people decorating their Project Zomboid spaces with all the new little 3D modeled items, and it's like, yes, this is The Sims. This is what I've been waiting for. I'm ready. And it's I've been stuck here in PZ ever since. Hasn't been slowing down either. I haven't quite been able to get PZ out of my system. We shall see, though. We'll see once I get into LV if I can take it anymore. I went too high up. I need to wait for the helicopter. What am I doing? I need to go hang out by the citrate sign and not stand at the end of my line and potentially pull too many zombies. I must go back. I cannot be here. I have to wait at the safe area and then slowly progress forward. while having the helicopter stalk my every move. This should also prevent the car from being taken over. 49% weather effect. I was gonna do foraging, but that's very cruel. It's very cruel to me. I can't even multitask while I wait for the helicopter. I feel like people from the outside in must think we're all insane, being impressed by being able to play spoons. All right, well, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be, because you know what you can't do in a AAA game? You can't play spoons in Fallout 4 and have those spoons be in the same place the next time you load the game, all right? Apparently, it is really difficult. For some games, I don't think you have a soccer ball. Fine. Fine, Red 8. You can take home the soccer ball. Jeez. I love sports. That's Red 8. But that was my biggest issue with Fallout 4 when I first got it. It's why I waited, I think, for mods. For mods until I started super playing Fallout 4. Because Fallout, since Fallout 3, they've had like scrap items you can find all around the world. Fallout 4 made all of those items useful. But I used to collect items just to decorate my house with, and I would painstakingly place them. I spent hours one day painstakingly decorating a bedroom, only to reload the game and have all of that shit I spent hours carefully setting down, like, fly all around when I reloaded. Oh, that was some devastation. That was big sad. And then I got a mod and it fixed everything. But that's what I'm saying. Indie Stone placing items, they got something right, because at least those items are still in the place where they're supposed to be when I reload the game. Sorry, I April Fool's you. I used coordinates to place things perfectly, then I disabled it for achievements. I just downloaded a mod that let me get achievements anyway. Let me get it. Is that illegal? Am I confessing to illegal internet activities here? I downloaded a mod so that I could get achievements even while I was modded. I was like, fuck that. Don't you take my internet achievements away from me just because I want to play with mods because your game is broken, Bethesda. How dare you? Ew, I don't want 2 basic water bottles. Get out of here. Get out of here. OC decorator mod, that's a good one. That's the one I had. That's... And then there's like, I don't know, like a delete everything mod that was also needed for Fallout 4. Alright, I can't get too high. I want to bait the helicopter in a very specific place. Of course, today will be the day that a helicopter comes at the last minute. I do all my PZ decorating vicariously through this stream. Hey, that's fine. As long as you're getting it somewhere. As long as you're getting your daily dose of PZ item spam from one corner of the internet, I think that's fine. Part of that is the objects in the Elder Scrolls are affected by the physics engine. Shh, don't give them excuses. No excuses for the AAA companies. They don't deserve them. No, that is true. But also I don't like that. I don't want some NPC to shoot into my house and ruin all my things. How dare they? How dare they ruin my things? We found the Bethesda dev. It's not your fault. Know that I'm just upset at the general Bethesda company and not the individuals who are forced to carry out the whims of said AAA company. I separate you. I separate you from the entity. What up, PBX? Happy time zone? You're actually freezing out here. Since we're not fighting or running around, but you're not that bad, so I'm going to ignore it. Also, I thought there'd be a lot more stuff on the road. I'm a little sad. Where's all my stuff and things? Shouldn't I be walking by like a bunch of knives? Alright. Do I want chopsticks? I'll maybe take chopsticks. And you're just a regular colored plate, so I might take you too, just so I have an option. Happy late weird egg bunny holiday? Don't you mean happy April Fool's Day? No April Fool's erasure here. The best holiday, April Fool's Day. All right, it is now 1 o'clock. Still waiting on the helicopter. Oh, look, I have logs over here. The big bottle. I have Skyrim for my OLD Switch. Regrets? Never. Just no mods. That's me in Stardew on my Switch. I love fishing on my Switch in Stardew Valley. It's so good. Don't knock it until you tried it. Get the little vibration. Lets you know. Pay attention to your game. Look back down. Fish. Some of the times catch the fish. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect at Stardew Valley fishing. I've walked all the way down here. All right, let's head back. Other side of the road this time. See if we get better forage. You need another cigarette. And then you get a bath. I can only tell dad jokes, not April Fool's jokes. I appreciate the April Fools. I don't think I've ever pranked anyone on April Fools. I mean, not anything bad. April Fool's, right, normally consists of just saying something crazy to someone and being like, April Fools. Got you. But here's one. April Fool's tradition, eat cake. Go get yourself a cake. If anyone asks why you're getting yourself a cake, you can just say April Fool's tradition. And there you go. Free excuse to get cake anytime. When did you decide to do the face reveal? I mean, technically my face has already been on my channel in a tiny little picture. I wanted to do it for a while. It's just easier not to do face camera some of the times. But I had always wanted to. Ew, more street toilet paper. I mean, I'm not going to say no, but I am concerned. I think I was going to try to do face cam all the way back in December. There's just a lot going on during the Christmas stream. So I was like, all right, not today. And then, you know, once you skip one deadline, you're like, no rush. But April 1st is my internet birthday. Once I learned that people could be born on April 1st, it awakened my mind to the possibilities. So anytime I have to put in, or I used to, when I was younger, I'd have to put in a birthday to access something. I would just do April 1st in whatever year, because it's your fault for not knowing I was lying to you by putting April 1st at the start. At the start of my birthday. It's your fault for getting tricked, all right? I ate yogurt out of a mayo container at the bus today. Wonder if you will now live rent-free in someone's brain as the mayo bus eater. Did it smell like mayo? Yeah, a lot of people take it too far. Sometimes they can take things too far and you're like, that's not funny. That's just mean. You just bullied someone and then yelled April Fools at them. You just broke somebody's heart. Lying on the internet? Who would do such a thing? Not me. I found well, no, I haven't found a fancy plate. I found a regular plate, an orange plate, a blue plate. If I find a fancy plate, I will found every plate variant today, foraging on this road while I wait for the helicopter. And it is now 3 o'clock. Where are you? It's time for Rat's afternoon meal. If I knew you'd take this long, I would have made Rat 8 do burpees. But I'll keep holding off. She lies about her name and her birthday. Learning a lot about Claire here today. I was just being asked what I wanted for dinner. And I was like, yes, I want food. All food is good food. All food that I especially don't have to cook is good food. All right, I'm too high up again. I gotta go back. Just waiting for the helicopter. And I'm also trying to not to get corpse sickness by hanging around the corpses too long. I think I'm just gonna stand down here since foraging is kind of done. And I'm going to rip up clothes. So do a little fast forwarding. Her alter ego's cam born April 1st in 1969. I like it. Sounds like a badass. All right, I'm not carrying all these things with me. Only the thread. I might have regrets about all those rip sheets, but I'm sure it won't be that bad. All right, I'm going to do one more batch, and then I'm going to go sit down away from the corpses. Because I have a feeling right after I finish this, the helicopter is going to come and I'm going to get corpse sickness and then I'll be pissed. I'm not going to change what I'm going to do. I'm just going to anticipate. Hello, I was watching your streams on VOD. Can you please open the VOD? In this stream, I missed the first part. Scare, Crow, not today. Not today. This is my first face cam on Twitch. In case something terrible happens, I don't know, like I start projectile vomiting or something crazy. I want the power to delete the VOD before it gets published. But I'll publish it after stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to wait. As long as I'm sure there are no catastrophes happening, I'll put it live. Sorry you're missing out today. I hope you understand. I discovered you can merge things like threads and pills. Absolutely. I will do that. It takes a long time sometimes. So I want to make sure. Oh, I thought I heard it. I thought I heard the helicopter, but I think that was just the sound of my feet. I'll actually probably do that now, since we're just going to stand around here and wait. Got some half-full threads, but with tailoring 6, I feel like I should get more. Tailoring 7. What is this? I mean, I got some big ones. All right, we're going to add 2, consolidate all. I'm just going to speed up time while this happens and hope it goes well. You're doing great so far. I appreciate it, Bob. Thanks. I have done face cam before. I don't think I have any of the VODs up on my YouTube channel, but when I was making Sims content, I think I did face cam almost every video. That's when I learned that doing face cam a lot really burns me out. So when I started streaming on Twitch, I was like, this is not a priority. Oh, also, Azequilio? Azequilio? I think that second take was better. All right, helicopter. First pass at 1800. Thank you. Let's go. All right. From the citrate sign, I walk north up the road. And as soon as I see my first zombies kind of meandering towards me, I'm going to stop and I'm going to let the zombies come to me. I'm not going to overpull. The whole point of this helicopter is just to make sure I've thoroughly cleared. So I've done several helicopters back here. No zombies. Hardly any zombies came up. So now I trek through the last third of the road. And if I get too far up the road, the helicopter will definitely pull zombies from West Point proper. I just want to get the first kind of scratch. Finally matching the face with the voice is truly weird. I know, it's jarring. It's tough. I understand if it's too much. Look, I can do this for you. Is that better? Is this better? Now I am toast. Now I'm just toast. I'm still here. Alright, my first volunteer from the forest. How far back am I? Alright, I'm gonna go a little bit further up. I don't think I'm pulling any new zombies in from anywhere. 1920. Helicopter dipped out. The toast feels more accurate. I am toast. I am but bread. To find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. I know the helicopter's gonna be here and these zombies are on a mission, so let's go back. You should make a VTuber toast model. You know, that would be a pretty cute one. When I don't want to do face cam, I can just have a little toast. Alright, and behind is looking good. Behind is looking clear, thank God. Oh, no, no, no. That was a real spear break. No, thank you. Take this. Let's get another... Oh my god. Close the thread. Let's get another spear set up. Alright, back. Still looking good. Let's do a shout. Let's make sure they stick to me and hopefully don't go chasing the helicopter into the trees when it flies away. Alright, one from behind. Am I getting more? Alright. And it's getting dark. It's going to be harder to see the corpses. The walking corpses on the dead corpses. Alright. Back is still looking clear. Got my first stage of corpse sickness. We're at 2020. The latest the helicopter will be here is 2200. That should be 4 hours. Right? Alright, that's another spear break. All these slow pokes. Let's get rid of the broken spear. Hey, stop going away. You're not going the right direction, zombies. You're supposed to come to me. Let's do another shout. Get your ass over here. Get your ass right over here. Thank you. Hope. Potentially just one more hour. Ooh, we've got a park ranger. I'm gonna check your pockets before I have to leave. Nope, no shotgun shells. Let's write it down. Is this my first park ranger I've checked today, or have I not been tabulating properly? All right, but we are now at 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 50 park rangers checked. 36 bullets found in their pockets. My settings are more manageable. They are, at least for starting out with 4x into peak population 4x. You have a year. You have 1 year before before shit hits the fan. And then it'll just be 16x normal. So enjoy it while you can. Ooh, I can smell food upstairs. All right. Helicopter, I need you to go away so that I can eat. So that I can consume. My potato can't handle 16x. I have felt the difference since getting a new processor for Project Zomboid. Oh my god, getting consistent 60 frames per second even while driving is godly. It's godly. Fuck you, fuck you. Trying to trick me. Waiting in the bushes for me to break my spear. I'm fucking on to you, zombies. You, helicopter man, all conspiring against me. Just doing a little weapon reorg. Alright, there we go. Got a bunch of people. I think it caps at 4 passes, with 1800 being the first. It'll be 18, 19, 20, 21, lasting up to 22. Make it go away. Oh, it is. It is going away. Pet that dog. All right, I should not have shouted. I should not have shouted when I'm exhausted. I should have rested, and then if I felt like I wanted to clean up more zombies, then I could have shouted. Instead, I just signed Red 8 up for some work that I don't think he really wants to do. Back baseball cap? That's what I should have worn. I should be wearing a baseball cap. I should be wearing like a trucker style hat, actually. That's what these are. They say baseball cap, but they have trucker hat vibes. I got spooked. I heard the zombie growl. Where cat cam? Cat cam was at the start, and I bribed cats, and they... Do I owe a cat treat? I might try to get them back down here. So I say car. For the one time, you gotta start early. I was trying to thread the needle there. It didn't quite work out. We bumped one. We bumped one. I'll bring more cat. I'll bring them back down here. I do have treats. I still have treats. So. It's okay. It's fine. I just forgot what to press while I was driving. It's okay. We just didn't almost spin out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, in Rat 8, you can finally go get a bath. So let's make sure you're maxed out on food. What is today? The 29th. Oh my gosh, it's about to be 1997 in this world. We've got 3 days. You're up to what? 20, 28 helicopters? You're just 4 away from the title. How old are you now, too? You were 1 year, 15 days. How old was Rat 7? She was a year. 1 year, 3 months. 12 days, 13 hours. All right. So you've got a little more catching up to do. And technically, we're not counting it, but Rat 8 or Rat 7 did have to relive through like 2 months of winter because of the glitch. OMG, hi, Milquetoast Claire. I've never seen you with cam on. This is my first time on Twitch having a cam. Totally intentional stunt driving practice. Of course. Of course. Can I pet that dog? No, you can't. He's sleeping. All right, Rat needs to eat. Okay, this is perfect. Eat. Eat some more. Is that all my... No, I have more food. Eat one more, and then we're gonna cook a bunch of food. And then we're gonna give Rat a little bit of a break. I need to craft a bunch more spears, so we'll be doing that. Or we'll be chopping trees to craft a bunch more spears. And then we're going to be taking it easy and doing some foraging in Dixie. You've earned it, Rat 8. Finally. A day, a bath, and something besides killing zombies. You earned it. That's your reward. Chopping trees down. I hope no takebacks. No takebacks. You're stuck with it now. Oh my gosh. His like shrine. His Jimbo shrine over here. Football, hockey stick, shotgun, motorcycle helmets, nightstick, soccer ball, tennis racket. Up here we got the bowling bag, the golf club. So much stuff. All right. I'm going to put you to bed. I'm going to start a 30-minute prediction chat. How many sticks? And I'm going to go eat some food and take a break. So this one is Minnie. She is the big cat, even though she is smaller. And then I can't skip Pepper. I can't skip Pepper, so I'm just gonna talk over it so you can still hear it. But this one is my big cat because she's the oldest cat. No, come back, come back, Minnie. Yeah. She's super smart. This... Jesus. All right, yeah. Sorry, I scared her. This... Here. Can you... No. You're okay, you're okay. I'm sorry. So Dark Face is Minnie, and she's super smart. And then Little Derp is my little cat, but she's also a fat cat. Not fat, just chunkier. And she's a little bit stupid and very scared of strangers. But she's very sweet. Both cats are very sweet. All right. You wanna race? All right. Here you go. Ready? Go. left my hair clip upstairs. I'm gonna go grab it. Sorry, chat. One more second. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, let's put the camera back where it's supposed to be. No, not quite like that. No, up a little more. So if a cat actually gets in the cat tower, you can see. There we go. There we go. Was that Butthole Surfers? Yes, yes, that was. Pepper. I don't love all of their discography, but that one's good. Why Chase when she gives treat anyway? The fat one gives up. The chunkier one, the other cat's too fast. She will just eat all the treats if I don't carefully defend her treats or the little cat's treats. All right, everything's set up, basically. We're back. All right, goodbye, Zomtoast. Goodbye, BRB. Thank you for your service. Oh, but yeah, the cat that has like the white streak through their face, that's how you can tell my cats are different. I know they look very similar. The one has a solid black face, and the other one has like a split nose. All right, time to cook. And I know it might seem like it's the evening, but I've already slept. Rat 8's just up very, very early. Alright, that's probably enough. A rabbit. I might need all the birds. I've got carrots. And just a little bit of tomato. I should add something. I've got a bunch of canned peas, so I guess we're adding peas, apparently. That's what I got. Welcome in, Bob. Casio? That's a 3, but I'm assuming it's elite for an E. Welcome in. Oh, hello. There's now a cat in front of me. I'm not moving the camera though. It's too much. All right. All right, just a little bit. It's hard when they're right underneath. I don't know if I can get a shot. All right. Oh, do you like Little Toast as well? Just chilling here on the microphone. We got Baby toast. Some bootleg toast merch. As soon as I know I'm off camera, I relax into my degenerate gamer pose. It's like clockwork. How does my subconscious know that it's time? How does it know? What are you? Oh. I thought she was trying to eat something, but then she stopped under inspection. So I guess that means she wasn't trying to eat anything, and it's fine. Oh, can I even add canned peas to like stir fries and roasts? I'm assuming I can. But there are weird things you can't add. Oh my goodness. Formatas? Formatas? I like formatza. Formatza. All right, here we go. 4 months for formatza. What color? Oh shit, I didn't put the camera back. See, this is why I can't move it around too much. Otherwise, I'll just chop my head off. Dealer's choice? All right, well, I'll show you. And then I'll tell you which one I've picked out for you. We got purple, which just ignore all colors you see. They may not actually be real. Got purple, blue, yellow, and green. Ignores colors. The green one really pops when the lighting is changing. All right. No one's yellow. I'm going to make you yellow. No one has chosen yellow. You'll be the first yellow star. Sorry, the colors are shifting under the light, and now green is looking yellow. So I was like, wait, do I need to switch? All right, and because these sticky notes don't really stick, I will be getting tape as well. All right, 1 second. It's going to the wall. I jump scare myself a little bit because whatever my monitor cable is, I guess. I don't know if it's the power or the HDMI, but anytime it gets jostled, my screen goes black. And it's just a little small heart attack. Just a small heart attack. Uh-oh. I have not kept this game paused. I got distracted by cat. So what do the new redeems do? One is bribe a cat, which we have had, and I have given bonus cat bribes, so. She wants me to open the door now. There you go. You can leave me. You can go into the warm room. I will stay here. I will not open the curtain for you. So one is give my cats a treat. And I haven't got sound effects for them yet. And then one is I declare war, and maybe I'll do another. I'll switch that up so it can be redeemed twice. Once was okay. Maybe I'm stronger than I thought I was. But that makes me eat a warhead. All right. What is that? That'll be under... Oh, no. I was just messing with this. Why can't I remember what setting it's under? Viewer rewards, channel points. Manage channel points and rewards. And I made them blue. Okay, I'll try 3. I think maybe I can handle 3. All right. Don't have deleted my chat messages because I left. Okay, good. All right, good. Mr. Moon Prime resubbed 5 months. All right, say it. I don't know if you were here. Pick a color. Pick a color. I'll write your name down. You've got green, yellow, blue, or purple. Purple? All right. All right, I'm going to start at the top because you've got a long name. Mr. Moon Prime. The upside down emote is mood. I love the upside down. I always use the upside down smiley. That's probably my favorite smiley. Oh, hello, other cat. Here, you want to come follow me? Are you going to entertain the people, cat? I will also do the complete cosplay. Just so people who weren't here at the start of stream. I hope this is picking me up. I'm standing very far away. Hopefully people at the start of stream. Can you guess what my cosplay is? If you hadn't already figured it out? Project Zomboid. Yes. Yes. Indiana Jones. Canadian cosplay. Where's the cabbage? If this is not asking for a donation, but if you tip 111 bits, 111, you'll get the quenchiest. That's not cabbage, but you'll get the quenchiest. That's what I think of whenever I force the rats to drink cabbage. That's the image. Here, I can do it. I think I can just pop it open on Streamlabs, right? I can have all of my sound effects whenever I want them. They're my sound effects. They're mine.
Please tell me it's soccer.
Of course it's Saga. You beat me to it. God damn it. I was gonna find it. All right, I'll get out of here then. I'll get out. Cabbage. And it's sad. I don't have any cabbage for rat to eat. But we'll have to wait till a bunny stream for our cabbage drinking. All right, I'm in the middle of making food. Yes. That's what I'm doing. Oh, wait. Metalsmith, you just resubbed. I had my headphones off. Green, please. I got my hand ink. And can I be a star? Maybe I need that soundbite. Just so you can all hear it. All right, Metalsmith. All right, fair warning. This is the last one I'm getting up for. And then I'm going to write them down. And then we will put them up when I get more. A Marcus with a special sign. Oh, could you not see that one? All right. All right. It eats 6 cabbage roast, else it gets the hose again. No, I would never give them the hose. Then they just try to drink water. No. I don't know. Make them walk on glass. Yeah, that's the Project Zomboid punishment. Go walk on some glass. All right. I don't have any tomatoes. I'm so sorry. Ooh, but I might have little tiny mice. We might have little tiny mice to season it up with. Yes, this is what I'm going to do with my -1 hunger mice. But 22 calories. I guess it's not too bad. All right, rabbit meat. Rabbit meat. I need to butcher a bird. Butcher it. Small bird. 2 pieces of carrot. And then we will add in our teeny tiny mouse. That's such a cute emote. Choo choo, motherfucker. Come down here, cat. Come down here. She's begging. You can hear. I don't know if the mic, I doubt the mic picks her up. I've got a pretty strong noise gate. All right, rodent meat, just so I don't forget to add that. Rabbit meat. Small bird. 1 piece of carrot. And a tiny piece of carrot. There we go. Food prepped. I forgot about the peas, but that's fine. We forget about things. You conceded. Why don't you come lay down right next to me? Or you sit up top in the cat tree. There might even be a treat waiting for you up there, cat. If you would only climb. I'm gonna go put one in there right now. Oh shit, she heard me. Alright. You're too smart. You're too fucking smart. Come over here. No, don't eat the thing. have it. It's right here in my hand. All right, no more. Seriously, no more. You're gonna get fat. You're the skinny one. All right. It's time. It is time for sticks. Except, can I put the peas in you? Go ahead, finish that. Catchy cap has been reached. How's the clearing going? It's been a little bit slower today. Not too bad though. I had a helicopter. We're gonna take a little reset break. Give Rat a bath, and then we'll be back on zombie slaying duty. All right, 57% of you hoping one stick goes again. And you're right, man. It's been one stick all day. Here you go. I'm paying it out. It continues to be one stick supremacy. Yeah, there's just not a great way. I have your stage set up. Can you just go hang out on your stage? No? Okay. Diva. Alright, let's see how many cans I go through this winter. We're gonna stack them up. That's one. Oh, and I'll say for the wall, I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. It's for resubs and subs. You must choose to have your name up there. You cannot... I will not write your name unless you give me full consent by either subbing or resubbing. If you are already subbed and you don't want to wait, I will write your name down if you ask me. If you ask me to, I'll do it. Beta event? Alright, put out the fire. You are hungry? Go ahead, eat. Alright, one down. Take all of this with us. Leave this over here. Alright. Things I need to do. Potentially bring back books. Not metalworking. Not tailoring, right? I'm not there yet. No, not tailoring. And not trapping. I'm still on the way to trapping. So no books to return. Let me... I might be gone for a little bit. Let me remove this trap, actually. I'm gonna leave this behind. Let's put it in the bowling bag. Alright. The other thing I want to bring, though, is gas. I'm pretty sure the generator that's there had barely any gas left. And I'm actually going to only... I'm going to have smaller amounts of gas cans here. So take a fuel, empty gas can, all. I really don't like being here. with this isometric view. What's on the other side? Don't like it. It feels a little scary. Alright. Drop. And you drop. These are I'm leaving here. I'm leaving this generator running because I'm leaving the generator running because I need all my food to stay frozen. All right, 4 gas cans for the new place. Sheet rope to tie up any of my logs. I left you running. Okay. All right, car. Ready to go. Am I forgetting anything? I have an axe there that I'm going to use. I definitely don't need all this thread on me. Yeah, let's go put the thread back. Oh, and Mikey, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Alright. What am I putting away? Thread. You're not all gonna fit? Alright, that's fine. We can speed through this. Alright, 24. There we go. You're still super heavy. Alright, and now you just need to eat, right? Off like a herd of turtles. Alright, we're ready to go. Face hole has been stuffed. What'd you have for dinner? What did you eat? Alright, don't hit that car. Sushi? Sounds good. I mean, I'm not a sushi lover, but I know people love sushi, so I'm glad you're happy. I had hot dog. I didn't just crash, okay? No, no worries. You heard nothing, you saw nothing. No, it's fine. My eyes are 100% focused on the road. Alright, last time we were at our base, the old Moldra nest, we had quite a few zombies there. So I am curious to see if we'll have some more zombies there. Trying to decide if respawn is happening or they're just outliers wandering in, shuffling about. We're gonna do some foraging too. Foraging in the field. And then this is where I'm gonna chop trees down. Well, it's a good thing I have a bunch of gas on me. Considering this car is about to run out of gas. That's fine. I shouldn't be doing much more driving. And we're driving here and then maybe out to Dixie. Alright, I see no zombies, so I wonder what those other zombies were. I'm so intrigued. Alright. The gas is over here. Stunt driving practice stream. Okay, I thought I saw movement as soon as I was going inside. I think it was just the lighting change. I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I'm having a fun medical procedure tomorrow, so I have to prep all day. I'm starving. That sucks. Can you drink liquid? You could drink a bunch of apple juice and get like a crazy sugar rush. If you're worried about not having like anything. But I don't know. I mean, if your doctor said no, I'm asking you, can you? Did your doctor allow you? All of our old frozen goods. Gone. Good compost. I guess I should put those in the compost now. Start growing. Growing some more worms. How much? Okay, you have 70. You're 30. So let's put some in here. And then you're 50. You're 36. All right, spread it out a little. All right, and our generator is up here. All right, and Rat, you need to do burpees. All right, generator. Where's gen info? Okay, fuel 0%, condition 96. All right, so let's add fuel. And I'll fix you up. I know what you said, Doc, but the streamer said it was fine. At a certain time, you just have to take responsibility for your own actions. If you said a streamer made me do it, did they? Did they? Finally finished all the crap I had to drink after 7 hours, and now I'm having chicken broth. Hey, at least you got chicken broth. At least you have the flavor of food to enjoy. What is this place? I haven't seen it before. This is my first base. Our first... Welcome in, Eva No PZ. Evano PZ? Ivano PZ. So this is the first base we really started. So Rat 1 started over here. Her whole journeys documented in arrows. Died here within, I think, 5-ish days. Rat 2, born shortly after, immediately after, lived for a very short time. Her whole journey is basically documented over here. Died in the first building she went to loot. Very sad. And then there was Rat 3rd. Coming after one hard loss after another. Rat the 3rd, I was sweating with her. Born here. Had a chatter pick a direction. We went this way. And once I hit here, I knew where I was. So I immediately took Rat the 3rd and we went here to the Moldra Nest. This is one of my favorite base locations, the Moldra farmhouse. And here, Rat the 3rd basically started the Rat Empire. She's the one who secured the house and laid the foundation for Rats 4 and 5 to follow after. These are the Moldra rats. They're all buried here. Rat the 3rd, our first Outback place of honor. She provides. If I'm ever dying of thirst, it can be here. She also has a fire for purifying the water. And then every grave has little food offerings. So there's that too. So Rat the 3rd's out back. We got Rat the 4th over here. My katana rat. She's the first character I ever found a katana on. Like the first in all of Project Zomboid ever. Rat the 4th. That's what she's got. We can only use these katanas. These ones if we get to level 10 maintenance. Otherwise, they stay there. And then here's Rat the 5th. And if you notice, she has a different tombstone. You're right. So only rats who have accomplished a lot get the fancy mailboxes. Rat the 3rd established base. Rat the 4th built the wall. Rat the 5th didn't really do much. Her journey was cut very short. She was going to get Rat the 2nd and kind of have that be her claim to fame, but unfortunately she died along the way. Unfortunately, that did not go according to plan. I'm giving Rat a cigarette because I see he's dying. Dying. All right, let's go get you a bath. Maybe I'll even be kind and give you 2 baths while you're here. Rat 5 gets the A for effort mailbox. She wasn't that bad. Not as bad as Rat 1 and 2. But Rat 1's gonna get a nice little fancy place. And so's Rat 2. Well, Rat 1's gonna get a fancy great tombstone. And Rat 2 will have her own little place. Life was hard. Life was hard for those early rats. Claire, face cam? This must be April Fool's somehow. I have threatened. It's supposed to be some cat cam, but my cats never hang out with me. Are you excited for build 42 with the added basements? Yes, absolutely. I can't wait. And then potentially tunneling around. I don't know how extensive we can tunnel. I've heard that there may be no tunneling and there might be a little tunneling. I don't know, but one of my favorite things about Fallout 3 and a little bit Fallout 4, they didn't do the metro system justice in Fallout 4, but creeping around underground, so good. All right, let's just do a peek, just in case. Any zombies over here? No? Alrighty, go ahead. Wash all clothing. Alright, and now we gotta run around until you warm up. I mean, Build 42 could be released any day now. You say that, but they did say in the... Like, nothing official. A developer said, like, I think on Twitter. So, lots of grains of internet salt, okay? Things are subject to change. Odds maker knocking on my door. But first half of the year means April 1st, 2 more months? 2 more months, potentially? Until Build 42 is on our doorstep. All right, go ahead and finish washing yourself. What about your furry ears too? All right. And you can run all the way home. Nice and warm. All right. We can run. We can run, even though we're a little bit exhausted. It's fine. Tunneling for the prime rat condition. It'd just be... God. I mean, and you've seen how we can potentially drive up and down the Z-axis with the ramps. Just imagine having an underground tunnel system that takes you from like LV to every single town. Like, I don't know how crossing the river will work, tunneling. Maybe you can't do that. But I mean, then in the main area, and you can even like wall off your own private bridge over to West Point if we can't dig underneath the river. Which we most likely probably would not ever be able to do. But I would love to make an apocalypse tunnel system between all of my bases, all of my big bases in the towns. Fantastic. 2 more months for sure. It's not copium. They wouldn't lie to us. I mean, I wouldn't think it's a lie. I'm assuming, rightly or wrongly, that they're going to try to put out Build 42 in a very polished state. I'm sure we'll start off with the I will back up my save. Test build, but it would not surprise me if it's going to potentially be stable or at least fairly clean and ready to go. All right. We're just going to be foraging and chopping trees tomorrow, so I don't really care if you're tired. I think I'm going to have you do burpees anyway. Burpees while sleep deprived. I don't know if we'll have an XP penalty or anything from that. Alright, go ahead, eat half. Did I not turn on the generator? I did not. Let there be light. No, you can exercise out here. Exercise, burpees. Let's drop your bag. 60 minutes on the clock. Time to ascend. Alright, equip on back. Put all your stuff back on. Alright, good to go. Don't jump! Build 43 is out before Claire finishes the Knox County tunnel system. Look, if that's a sacrifice I have to make, if by me building a giant underground tunnel system in any way contributes to Build 42 being released faster, I'll do it. And I'll do it again in Build 43. I'll never stop building roads. I imagine they will do at least a month or two of test branch. It's been so long, I'd almost forgot about the... I always say Iwimbus. Whenever I see that, I will back up my save. I read it as Iwimbus. Does anyone else do that? Whoa, camera. Yes. This is the cat cam. There are just no cats. The cats were here earlier. Just died again. I haven't survived more than like 4 days. You gotta start somewhere. I mean, 4 days is not bad. If you can survive 4 days, you can make it a week. And then you just have to practice dealing with the helicopter. And then once the helicopter starts to feel like, okay, I know what to do during the helicopter, then you'll start making it your first month. And when you can make it a month, you can make it a year. It's just doing what you did for a month over and over again without ever slipping up. It's just like that. What's killing you? What's killing you, Obi-Wan? Where are your pain points? Is it fighting? In 4 days, you're probably not starving. Mostly zombies, I'd guess. All right. So there could be a couple things if you're struggling with zombies at the start. You may not have a lot of weapons. So unless you have a lot of weapons, are you trying to pick fights or are you trying to avoid fights? If you don't have good weapons and you don't have high skills, you might want to try to avoid fights. If you're starting out super unfit or super weak, that's going to affect how well you can fight zombies and your inventory capacity. And your inventory capacity is basically how many weapons can I bring with me capacity at the start of the game. How many resources of survival can I shove into my backpack? So having actually bad skills, which you normally do at the start of the game, but you can really nerf yourself by giving yourself shit fitness and shit strength, you're going to have a lot more difficult of a time if you start out with even average or closer to maxed out fitness. I think fit and even strong, so fit and stout, are two of like the best traits that you can take. They'll save you so much time. And then once you're good at the game with the proper skills, then you can start dropping your skill level, and then you can do a 0 to hero run and then cry. Cry when your 0 to hero level like 7 fitness character dies doing something stupid. Just weep. But your name, lower zombie count, and try again. That's also good advice. Or you can keep zombie count the same, and if you're playing with respawn, turn that respawn off. That'll give you some breathing room, and it'll make you feel more impactful. All right, I need to stop pausing the game because I'm actually just killing time before Rat can go to bed. If you die in the first week, you never have to worry about maintaining weight. True. I hope you had a wonderful internet birthday. I have. I will also be having cake. Cake and canned potatoes. I will try the canned potatoes first. Straight out of the can. Just the way we do it in Project Zomboid. I'm just going to open it. Take a fork. And I'm going to eat some canned potatoes. All right. Definitely not a whole can. But one or two. It can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. I'm sure it'll be fine. That is that's been a long time coming, chat, promise. Someone was like, I fed a character canned potatoes and chat got grossed out by it. And I was like, no way. Canned potatoes can't be that bad. Well, I'm going to find out. We're going to find out today on stream. Are they going to be that bad? Out of the can is a bit rough. Yeah, that's going to be the kicker. Straight out of the can. Straight out of the can. It's the PZ way, though. So that'll be the most fun. Authentic. Part of my authentic cosplay. That's what my weapon should have been. Not a spear. I should have brought a fork down. All right, if you go to sleep right now, what time are you going to wake up? All right, 6 is okay. I won't yell at you for waking up at 6. Go ahead. Take that. Is that the special sign I see on your hand? Yes. Because I have a Sharpie here to write names down and put on stars on the wall, I couldn't be stopped. I couldn't be stopped. It is a special sign. I too visited Taya and got a re-up on my Forever Friendship chemicals. Loitering outside of my house on New Year's Eve? Be gone. But actually, thanks for showing up because I do need one more sheet rope. I was at an odd number, so thank you for your contribution. All right, actually, let's put that in here. And I'm gonna get my wood chopping axe, and then I'm just gonna chop trees. And then maybe dig worms. Probably dig some worms. All right. I'm taking this a little bit early, but it's for the good of the base, so I can use it. I'm not using it just to chop willy-nilly. We are only using the fire axe to chop important to chop trees. All right. Into the back of the car. Are they even cooked in the can? They're cooked in the can. I think everything is cooked via the canning process. Like, I don't think they just put a whole ass raw potato. I mean, they're diced. They're diced already, so you know, they're just like little potato cubes. That's just a tater tot with less steps. I can eat tater tots. I can eat so many tater tots. Can rats stay up late tonight to bring in the new year? Probably. We'll probably be doing our classic 3 a.m. bedtime routine. I don't know, maybe not. I might wear him out. All right. I think starting here and going all the way across will create enough of a visual gap so I can see the road better. Or am I just gonna try to remove trees that are close to the road? This is gonna be like, what? This is obviously a grass tile. And I think this is also a grass tile. So 3 tiles out. One, two, three, 4, 5. And make it very safe for driving. I'm just gonna stick with 3. We're gonna do 3 out. And then I'm also going to dig furrows around the edge of the road. Maybe I should do that. No, that'll make me tired. We wait to do that. We wait until the night to do that. See, this is a sneaky tree. My God, the wood axe is so powerful. We just look at a small tree and with one click bring it down. 4 clicks for a huge fully grown tree. Alright, so you stay by the count. 1, 2, 3. You die. There was 1 zombie out and about, so I need to stay alert. There's still 1 zombies lurking around, ready to bite me. My dad used to love canned potatoes. They made me want to vom. I think I'll be fine. They're just potatoes. I feel like I've eaten like a bite of raw potato. How bad could canned potato be compared to raw potato? It couldn't be bad, that bad. All right, no, you're too far out. You are 3. Why are you jiggling at me, tree? All right, you stay. Are you a tree or a bush? I think you're a bush. Yeah. You get chopped. You get chopped. So many trees right here. 3 of the same kind of tree. 2 hits. Is it 2 hit? Are all 2 log trees 2 hits? 1, 2. Oh my gosh. And then you're going to be a 1 log tree, so you'll be 1 hit. It's 1 click per log. What? What? I'm basically clicking with this axe and getting a log. This is my first wood axe on the save file. I just need that to be known. Or at least it's my first one in a very, very, very long time. I feel so powerful. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. 4 logs every time. All right, I'm definitely chopping this tree. I don't care if it's not 3. I think it's 3, but it's two trees exactly the same, 1 growing right behind the other. I will not allow. That's how I die. Probably plenty of salt in it. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that bad. It might even be enjoyable. It'll be cold though. Cold and wet. And that's normally not something I like to describe the food I'm gonna eat. Hello. Hi. You kind of startled me. I was not expecting zombie. The canned potato challenge? Yeah, you heard it here first. All Project Zomboid streamers have got to do it. The canned potato. I'd rather shove a raw potato up my butt than eat a canned potato. Do it. Do it. That's the one where the people are like, the streamer told me to do it. Cops show up. They're like, ma'am? All right, no. Not the tiny tree. Not the... I'm afraid to fight zombies with this axe. It's not that slow, though, in Rat 8's hands. What's the damage on this? Oh, my God. Oh, just for comparison, the hand axe. Oh, my God. It's so powerful. I do want to kill zombies with this, but I shan't. I shan't do it. I one-shot with level 10 axe. I one-shot zombies with a chipped stone axe, so there's no need. But it's honestly never. It's way too fun just to walk up to trees and annihilate them. Oh my God, this is the best feeling ever. You think clearing an area of zombies is fun? Wait till you get a wood axe and then you can just go out and chop trees. All right? Then you can just go outside and go 1, 2, 3 and decimate a tree. Could you imagine the strength it would take to fell a tree in 3 swings of your hatchet? A tree that's towering over you? I wish. That's not the real damage against zombies. It does less damage. Okay. So you're saying I should save it. That the damage is a lie and I need to save. I got you. Thank you. Enforce my hoarder mentality. OMG, canned cheeseburger is real? I had no doubts. I bet there's canned pizza. There's all kinds of weird canned stuff. The whole chicken in a can of some kind of liquid. Oh, chopped. That would have been a terrible ingredient. An interesting ingredient. I had to I watched so many cooking shows for a while there. They just make me too hungry. I can't watch them because I'm too lazy. I know I could not cook what they're cooking, all right? I know I'm not a professional chef, but I could cook something like it. But I'm just way too lazy, and I can't watch them because then I get, I don't know. What's FOMO except for your palate? What's FOMO except when you're hungry and you just see delicious food being made in front of you? I was like, all right, I can't do this. Because then you just eat lots of things that you eat just because you can't eat whatever delicious thing they're making on TV. So you try to satisfy the craving with, oh, you're set up to be chopped, tree. I'm so sorry. You did not pass the 3 tiles away from the road test. Ooh, you're going to be a very cute cherry blossom tree. All right, I'm not going to chop you. I will chop the tree that's in front of you, though, so I can enjoy you. Oh, what? Sneaky. And see, that definitely would fuck up my car too. Maybe not at this stage, but in one more stage. All right, you are gonna get chopped. Oh God, you are so exhausted. Okay. I did not mean for you to get that exhausted. I just got way too into chopping trees. I'm so sorry, Rat 8. You can probably sit on the ground. I'm going to hold shift. So if I need to get up, I'll already be getting ready fast. I can't watch the Great British Baking Show. I can still do that one. Because they... Maybe I think I trick my brain into thinking they're more works of art than it is food. Especially like the showstoppers and stuff. Like the signature pieces and the showstoppers are basically just art. They're art with very, very difficult craft supplies that also have to taste good. It's very complicated art. So I think I can get away with that. But like Chopped, Cutthroat Kitchen. Oh my gosh. I still love some Cutthroat Kitchen. Cutthroat Kitchen, they sabotage the chefs. It's very fun. Someone had to like use a traffic cone, like an orange traffic cone. They had to use that as a mixing bowl. It causes much stress and very good TV. But sometimes they make delicious looking food in that. And then I'm like, well, if they're making it out of like an orange traffic cone, I can do that shit at home. Like, come on. It may not look as pretty, but they're making like, I don't know, dinner out of like a leftover fruit casserole or something. All right, you need water. I think, yeah, I've got a water bottle for you. Ooh, I could let you have your tea. All right, next time you get hungry. Next time you get thirsty, I'm gonna let you have... Wait, is there actually lemongrass or black sage? Yes, okay, good. There's black sage. I'll let you drink that. Chopped has taught me a few more real, not imaginary foods that I never wanted to know about. Oh, God. Have I ever done a cooking stream? No. Probably never will. That's not my strength. While some people study the art of cooking, not me. I'm studying I'm studying the art of the blade. Video gaming too much to develop IRL skills like that. All right. Welcome in, imaginary friend. I'm going to have or give Rat 8 some of his tea. Hopefully this will help with the pain. I'm kind of curious. Drunk cooking shows are fun. People trying to cook something while drinking. I don't know if I've ever watched something like that. A drunk cooking show. I can see how that's fun. All right, you're just a bush, yes, so you can live. Actually, the more bushes and grass that grows here. So I don't know if this is always true. I don't know what the game rule is, but in my in my playthroughs, what I seem to understand, what I'm learning is trees can only spawn where there's an empty tile. So if there's grass here, I don't think a tree can grow where there's grass already. I think that's why sometimes you run into places with like no erosion. Like there are hardly any trees here. But if you go to a dirt road, like dirt roads always get packed with trees. And I think it's because they don't normally have grass on them. So then the game's like, all right, spawn a tree there, spawn a tree there. So I don't know if you'd ever get to this point, but if for some reason you need more trees, you could start cutting the grass and removing bushes in hopes that trees pop up. Oh, it looks like the pain's coming back. Or what, did it just drop down to minor pain? Did the tea work? I find Nailed It hilarious. I don't know if I've watched that. Is that on Netflix? Is that where they try to follow, like, along with a recipe and they totally botch it? Maybe I have seen that show. I've either seen it or I've watched enough advertisements of it to make me feel like I've seen it. Does that happen to you with TV shows? You'll see like the weekly updated ad for everything that's going on. So you don't even have to watch. You just slowly, through osmosis, learn the story. I think if Hannah Hart did a few episodes of a drinking cooking stream, but if you come across one, you might like it. I'll see. I mean, drunk cooking might be my type of cooking. I'm losing these beautiful cherry blossom-esque trees. But you're too close, so you must die. Cannot be within 3 tiles of the road. All right, let's go walk back, sit in our, or did I pick it up already? Oh, I did. I picked it up already. I was actually a pro PZ player and didn't forget my chair. All right, rest, no sleeping. We have had one zombie attack us out here in the woods. Died again. I even had a hunting knife. I think it's time for a break. All right, take it easy. Sometimes that's the best answer. I don't know how many times taking a break has changed everything in a Dark Souls game for me. I'll be suffering over and over again, getting angrier and angrier as I die. And then I'll take a break, come back, have no trouble, beat it. Couldn't, you know, and especially those bosses that have like a phase 2. Like, I wouldn't be, like, sometimes in like Dark Souls, you'll be getting to phase 2 and then you'll get fucked up and you get sent back. And then sometimes you'll just run into like these things where you can't get past phase 1 again. Oh, it's brutal. And then you take a break and you can breeze right through it next time. Right, you're also a bush. These are all bushes, right? Yes. I've got trees here. And then I'm gonna dig furrows. Look at all the work you get to do on New Year's Eve. Ugh, the hiccups. Left the stool behind. Thank you. All right. Chop. It pains. Okay, these trees are all too similar. Let's take the one out in the middle. Oh. Because you are actually 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's take... Let's take the midget out too. There you go. The teeny tiny one. Goodbye. Not yet. Feeling too comfy cozy. Alright, I think I have to chop all these trees. You're too close. Buy 3 tiles from the road, because I don't want to crash into them. It's just an arbitrary number. It's what I decided. I think this way I have most... Sometimes I go... Like, see how these cover the road? Sometimes I will chop down any tree that covers the road whatsoever because it might hide a zombie behind it. But since this is normally a driving road, I don't know. And I don't want it to look completely barren. I would like at least some trees so it feels like a wooded area. I just decided 3. So 3 up, 3 down. That gives me like 6 extra tiles to not crash into trees with. And then I'm gonna dig furrows, so at least right along the edge of the road, no trees should spawn. I've tried a double furrow border, and I just don't like the way it looks. I can show you where I did it earlier in game. It just looks too heavy. The visual weight is a lot. All right. Let's dig furrows. I say this is good. We'll go rest at our chair. Then we can work our way down. This will also give me a bunch of worms. That's the other reason why I'm going to do this. Tree growth prevention and time to get some worms. Because I'm almost out of my birds. So I need to start trapping again, and I know I only had like 20, less than 20 worms. So the worm farming begins again. I definitely ran past my stool, didn't I? Oops. I was just thinking about getting at the end of the road and I forgot I was supposed to get this again. It's okay. Let's do a little sit and spin. I'll give you your water back. And then you're hungry, so let's eat half. Alright, and now you're no longer over encumbered. New Year's Day spent recovering from chopping, digging, and jogging. No, this is the break. This is Rat's on vacation right now. It's either this or kill zombies, and he's so happy he gets to be on a different piece of road, swinging a different axe, okay? He's living his best life. And also getting a... Oh, come on. I don't have it. I don't actually have it. I almost always carry a spade on... I do have a spade on me. All right. Dig furrows. There we go. Goodbye, bushes. This will also be helpful in wintertime. And help show me where the road is through the snow. I won't go wandering off. Oh boy. Alright. The fatigue is already setting in. Digging furrows makes your character very, very tired. It's almost like a bootleg sleeping pills. And you can just dig them and then remove them and dig them again and keep stacking your tiredness. You don't even have... You could do it inside with one tile of dirt or gravel or sand, I think. I think you can dig furrows and all of those things. For better or worse, I'm rock solid against the jump scares. I feel like that's for worse since we've seen silent killers. Okay. Ooh. My hands are not properly on WASD there. Where'd you come from? I was chopping trees and now you walk up? Now you walk up? Especially after how I was just saying I'm not gonna get jump scared. You jump scare me like that, zombie? What are you doing out here? Why weren't you here when I was chopping and being noisy? Now I'm just being quiet and digging for worms. Being silent. It's always the zombie you least suspect. It truly is. As soon as you start to feel safe. Or after you've been feeling safe. It's that one that walks up. And that's why it's tough. That's why it's tough. That's why 16x is tough. Because it's just shit like that. No fucking up ever. No fucking up ever for your long-term characters. One fuck up could mean you're dead. That's all it takes. Arnicus? Nick us? Thank you for the follow. Gosh, the side is actually going to be so helpful with the snow, man. My little road border. Even just getting one half of it done will be nice. was listening for zombie steps for a second. I thought I heard something. Oh my gosh. Is it going to be full snow? Are you going to be completely covered? No more gaps? Just full winter? New Year's Eve? Anyone still sticking with their New Year's Eve resolutions? You're now a quarter of the year done. You're a quarter of the way closer to your goals. Where's the road leading? This road connects to one of my earliest bases. It connects it to the big road, the big highway that goes out of Muldra. This is just some like maintenance. Just some road maintenance. Because I do come back here fairly often. Every rat besides Rat 6, starting with Rat the Third, has made pilgrimage to this house. Rat 6 was headed here before she met her untimely death. So this is my base. This is the road I'm working on. And then every rat, starting with Rat the Third, except for Rat 6. I'm so sorry. Died trying to make it there, in a way. Has visited this base. This is where my complete library is. My almost complete library. I'm missing quite a few skill VHSs. And one mechanics magazine. It's killing me. One day I'll get it. Oh, posture check. Okay. I'm the one saying it. Time for ban. Oh my gosh. It's the new year. All right. I'll let you stop. This is a lot. This is a lot. Happy New Year. You get a break. Happy New Year. You can go to sleep now. How many worms, though? How many worms did I get from all of this? We got 39. In time to fire the pistol? We just heard gunshots. Oh, how come I call them rats? So this started before I started streaming. When I was getting back into Project Zomboid, I realized I am a pack rat. When I play this game, I hoard a lot of items, for better or for worse. So I started making a character called Rat Queen. Because she was, you know, the queen pack rat, the queen hoarder. So that's where the name first came from. The queen hoarder pack rat character. That was, I even have that file. Maybe we'll load it up. Oh my gosh, maybe. But I would that character based here. And then when I knew I wanted to stream Project Zomboid, I thought a lot about how I wanted to stream Project Zomboid, what I was going to do when I streamed Project Zomboid, what I thought would be interesting to people. I thought a lot about it before I did anything. And that's when I decided I wanted to do a continuous playthrough. So I don't delete my world when a character dies. I just keep playing in it. And I did that for a couple reasons. Main reason, I knew I wasn't skilled enough to live for a very long time in Project Zomboid. I knew that just was not going to happen. And I always have big plans. I always have these harebrained brained schemes in Project Zomboid. So I wanted to incorporate those two things together. So that's where our continuous world started. That's where I got the idea to change my save settings so I could tweak it. We could do little experiments to see what are my perfect Project Zomboid sandbox settings. What are my Goldilocks Project Zomboid sandbox settings? And so that made me start thinking about the whole area of Knox County as a maze that my little test subjects, my little rats, could run through. Also, there's the furry ears item in Project Zomboid, and it's either cat, raccoon, or rat. And maybe even rat is stretching it a little bit with these ears, but it works. You know, we just use our imagination. If Indie Stone gives me more ears, I can have more characters. It's as simple as that. But I really liked the idea of the rats. It was like a lot of things coming together to synergize. And so far, I think it's been pretty entertaining. I hope so. I hope it's been fun. All right, go to sleep. I feel like this... I feel like we deserve some kind of... Rat 8, when you finally make it to West Point, I will record your contribution in the timeline. Already did. Rat 8 completes the gravel road. Oh my gosh. Rat 8 has been working hard. Look at this. We've got a lot of Rat 7. Rat 7 did some great stuff. But Rat 8 is adding his name up here. Oh, I recorded when Rat 7 turned 1 year old. I forgot to write it down. It was, when was your, Project Zomboid, come back. When was your birthday? Oh, when was your birthday, Rat? It was in December? I should be able to figure it out. You are 1 year and 17 days. So it was in November. No, sorry. It's not December. It's not December still. It's January 1st. So your birthday was what? December 14th? That's good enough. That's close. That's close enough. December 14th is close enough. We can write that. If it comes around next year, I'll correct the date. How about that? December 14th, 1996. Oh, wait, it said Rat died December 20th. So why aren't you born December 20th? I don't know. But the timeline couldn't be wrong. I couldn't have misrecorded anything. Rat 8. How did I do it for Rat 7? Rat 7 turns 1 year old. Rat 8 turns 1 year old. Let's add some flair too. Let's make it bigger. That's why it looks weird. Let's make it big enough so it covers 1 year. I think that should be good. Not quite. So I move it out a little bit. If you're layering map stuff, it can be hard. If I move this here, it can be hard to click because it'll make me click on the other thing. So that's why I extend it out. Learn from my mistakes. All right, we can do a couple extra. There you go. Let me just Control C this. Move the marking. There you go. You have been recorded. Another contribution added to the timeline. You know what? Every time Rat 8 comes here, he raids the liquor cabinet, but you know, someone's got to drink it. Someone's got to drink all of the beer, all of the booze. Do I have beer? Oh, I do have beer. You can have a beer can. How about that? Oh, I noted it on the upper left side. Just not on the timeline? No. Not yet. That's the helicopter. Maybe he had his birthday the same day of a helicopter. God, that probably would have been it. That makes sense. And I think December 14th was... All right. Rat. Every time we see this beer can, we know that that was from Rat 8. His little contribution to the bedside table. Rat 7 put in work. Rat 7 did a lot. When Rat 8 reaches West Point. Yeah, well, when Rat 8 clears the road to West Point, that definitely deserves, like, being recorded forever throughout the history. Rat 7 has all my goddamn shotgun shells. Rat 7 has so much stuff on her. Ooh, do we have canned potatoes? Yes, we do. I'm gonna make Rat 8 eat some canned potatoes when I eat canned potatoes. We can synergize. All right, what do I want to do? I think forage. Let's bundle up some logs and then let's go foraging. I'll dig more worms after the next helicopter. No, I know I talked about it during stream. You're not going crazy. I bet the helicopter was his birthday. That sounds... that sounds right. That sounds like just my and the rat's luck, you know? You try to do something on a birthday, helicopter. I used to have 28 equals cake. I know that was Thanksgiving. So I'm thinking December 14th might have been Rat's birthday. And I think that was the day of the last helicopter. So I could see how those would overlap. Can you find the ancestor loot rats to get loot from them? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. This, well, not Rat 8's backpack, but Rat 7's backpack, I'm pretty sure was recovered from Rat the 5th. So the backpacks, you can name things, and like these big backpacks get passed around quite a bit between characters. Rat 7 found Rat 5 and Rat 1. She reclaimed their walking corpses. Rat 6 is going to have some amazing loot if we can get to Rat 6. Uh-oh, I'm taking an axe I'm not supposed to take. Bam. All right, I'll probably go back and drop that off. Let's do some stacks for now. I know this car has no gas, so let's kill the engine. Put all this sheet rope in our backpack and just start stacking. Throw in all the other stuff too. I'm only getting 4 stacks right now. I'm not going to waste time trying to perfect tiny, like there was 6 logs there. I'm just going to leave these 2 here. All right, let's back the car up. I'll get this side too. All right, you're right next to these logs. Just make friends. You're all gonna be stacked together. You don't know how many times. Love the hair? Thanks. It's I like it. I'm going back to my natural color though, but you're just gonna have to deal like me with the bleach grow out. It's fine. Balayage is coming back. You think that if the 2000s are hot right now, just wait. Balayage is gonna come back, and it's gonna come back soon and fierce. Just wait. Just wait. It's all cycles. The hoarder in me is rewarded. Just wait. It'll all come back in style. I used to hear that and be like, nah. No, I was wrong. It literally does come back in style. There's nothing new under the sun. There might be tweaks, and you might get some new paint. Excuse me. What are you doing out here? Don't tempt me to turn your body into sheet rope. It can't be stopped. Really? I can't stand between these 2 piles of logs and make a 4 stack. Really gonna make me run around like that? Alright, I've got a little more space. I debated about bringing the trailer out here, but I just thought it would be too much. I could, actually. Equip secondary, shove. You can only carry 2. Alright, now we'll shove the twigs. As many tree branches. Let's just put this rope. Nothing else will fit? Okay, yeah. It's just 0.2. And now I can put that back in the trunk, and I have compressed some loot. All right, let's make 2 4 stacks. Gather this all up. I'll throw it in the car. I never graduated 2000s. Hey, it's a good time. I still think I'm so sorry. 80s did give us grunge, so I have to thank the 80s for that. But 80s business wear and 80s like glam, I think might have been the roughest fashion periods. As a hater. As a hater. Maybe that's just the thing. I was born in the 90s. It's too close. It's too close, but there are some good things. Like all the athletic clothes that came out of the 80s, fantastic. But like I'm thinking Mimi from not The Office, the thing before The Office. The Office sitcom before The Office. Was it just called Drew Carey? I just want to say the Drew Carey show. But okay, yeah, Drew Carey. I was like, is it just the name of the actor? Is it just that? Am I overcomplicating this? Absolutely. But Mimi from the Drew Carey show was like, her makeup was peak 80s. And while it is beautiful, that makes me think of like the 2010 glam. And that's too much. I like makeup, but I don't know how people, like, I don't know. I put on mascara and then I wake up with little tiny bits of mascara in my eyeball for the rest of the week. Little tiny bits. Where are you? Where did you go? I hear you. I don't see you. Did you go into the trees? Where are you? There was a zombie here. Are you going to the car? Because the car is loud and you care more about the car than me. Be gone. Be gone. Cleveland rocks. Fuck yeah. Grunge was early to mid 90s. I mean, punk rock is like the origin of grunge, and that's like 80s, right? I don't know. I guess they're probably separated now. When I think grunge, I include punk rock, but it is fair. You may distinguish them. I'll be more precise. Punk was 70s? Y'all are memeing. Might have started in the 70s, but 80s punk rock, post-punk new wave. All right. I'll defer to the experts. I wasn't there, so. Why are all these ones? I chopped so many trees and no zombies showed up. And now I'm just driving around. Will this not go in the back of the trunk? All right, how about I just drop it here? I'll come pick it up later because I do want to forage. And it's only going to be my inventory that I can hold forage in. It could shove some things. Oops. All right, well, this car is very packed and apparently this entire time I couldn't have exited from my passenger seat because there's a bag there. It's good we learn these things now when we're not in danger. Ooh, I'm also gonna dismantle furniture here. If I actually take the time to do it. If I have time to kill, I'm gonna dismantle some furniture. Do I want to get gas here or do I want to get gas at my place? Let's get gas here. I've been draining like one. I don't know. Go forward. I just don't want to isometrically run into this. Where are you actually located? All right, this should be good. I'm gonna turn you off. I'm gonna turn the generator on. I'm gonna fill up the car. Oh, is it not this side? Oh, it's probably driver's side. And build 42, I won't have to worry about that anymore because we'll have a fuel indicator. Odds maker. That was a pretty good time jump scare. My own ineptitude foiled you. Having to move the car. Grunge started around 86, according to Google. Too many people think only MTV grunge. All right, cool. So I at least wasn't off with that. And then there was punk before that. I think people just forget. I don't know. It's hard. Time is an illusion. It's all fake. Seattle grunge particularly was a thing in the late 80s. Mudhoney and the Melvins are good examples of the sludgy punk grunge. I don't know if I've ever heard of sludgy punk. Welcome in, Remaster 1-Up. I still mess it up with the fuel indicator mod. It's just one more thing. One more thing you have to look up. Why are you over encumbered now? Oh, it's because you're starving. It's because you're starving. I do have food for you. I have 2 pieces of food. So go ahead, eat half. Just cobs. Leave with follow. Bumper, hello. What up? Just killed my way to a gas station in Moldra for the first time in a 16x game. I'm so excited. Get that gas before they refill. Before migration removes what you have cleared. I can't say no. I can't say no to a chipstone. I remember all those days in Moldra. I was begging for chipstones. I'm gonna pick every single one up. Just scoobs? Okay. Just scoobs. Just Scooby snacks? Is that? Sorry. I now have a mental picture of Scooby from Scooby-Doo. He's like standing up, meeting the gang again after a long time. Rutrow. Yeah, Rutrow's right. And they're like, Shaggy comes up and he's like, Scooby, it's been so long. And then Scooby-Doo's like, no, just Scoobs. Just Scoobs. He hits you with that glow up. Just Scoobs. I'm so sorry if that's not your name. Or if that's not the image you want associated with your name. But now it's permanently seared into my brain and you can't change it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have a weird anthropomorphic Scooby-Doo standing on his hind legs at a dimly lit restaurant, putting his little paw out to Scooby-Doo and just, or motherfucking look at that. Do you see it? Do you see it? Bunny fucking wishes. Bunny fucking wishes. Large box, not large. It's just a regular box of screws. We don't need to elaborate. But look at that fucking 100 not screws, nails. Nails in the backyard. I got S's on the brain because of Scooby-Doo. But there we go. We got nails. Look at that. 100. All right, let's see if we can get 2. When you forage for things, I don't know what this is, but I'll forage a lot of the same item in a foraging session. So let's see if I can magic out of the earth 1 more additional box of screws. All right, don't want the twigs. What's over here? What are you leading to me? More twigs? GTFO. I saw there are branches over here. I'll pick those up. I'll pick up the wire. Never mind. There's a couple empty fertilizer bag. Empty fertilizer bags are not useful in any way except for decorating. So they look exactly like a normal fertilizer bag, but they're empty. So that way you don't have to not use. So anyway, let me complete that thought in case you're like, well, fuck yeah, of course. This way you can actually use your fertilizer bags and you can just use the empty ones as display bags. All right. That's the thought process that's happening there. These are my display bags versus my actual useful fertilizer bags. If you want. I still recommend hoarding both because you can make your own fertilizer. Cologne. Anything else at the trash pile? No? Okay. You didn't plant your nail and screw seeds? Bunny cries out in pain as Rat 8 acquires the nails. We reached through the time vortex and grabbed them. They're my nails now. I'm excited about Build 42. I have a little bit of FOMO when it comes to Build 41 because LV, I believe, is changing. We're going to get skyscrapers. We're going to get basements. LV's going to look different in Build 42. So that means I need to experience Build 41 LV now before it changes forever. So if you were like, oh, I'm not going to play Project Zomboid until the new update comes out, have you fully explored LV? Because Build 41 LV is going to be unique. It's not going to be the same. You can forage inside buildings. I always check these 2 trash piles because sometimes I get lucky. That's why we're in here. There's another trash trailer that has also been very kind to me. Given me mini boxes. All right, I'm always paranoid there'll be a zombie back here. This is the first time. This is the first time since clearing it. Did you wander back here or did the game put you here? All right, and will it give me anything at the trash piles? Nothing? Oh, get shamed. You cannot fit. You cannot fit. Is Build 42 happening soon? I mean, soon is always relative. It's supposed to happen this year. 100% it's supposed to happen this year. Officially confirmed. Barring any cataclysms. Which, you know, you never know. The year is still young. But barring any cataclysms, it should be released this year. And we've heard that it should be released in the first half of this year. So 2 more months. Maybe. Maybe. As early as 2 more months. Let's put it as like that. Or just 9 more. Just 1 Twitch baby's worth of months. I suspect Iwimbus in the summer. That sounds pretty good. And I will back up my save during the summer. They're going to get a bunch of testing information from us players, see where the pain points are. And then we... Ooh, a propane torch? Is it going to be full? Is it going to have more than just a smidge? All right. All right, it's practically full. I can't believe it. I've forged 2 other propane things in this place, and they both had like a hair, like a red tiny dot of propane. And that is almost a full, like I forged, that's a hand torch, right? A propane torch. And then I also forged like a big canister also with a smidgen of propane in it. And that thing was huge. Look at it. Oh my God, you're practically full. I can dismantle so many cars with you. At least 2. All right, let's do the trash piles over here. And then I think we need to head home. Or I could bring out the flashlight. You're not tired yet. Too bad we don't have the full moon tonight. Maybe I will also come out on the full moon to Dixie. We'll do some full moon foraging. See if that see if the light from the full moon helps us forage late to the evening. All right, I already got you a Rubik's Cube. No regular stones. I'm communicating through head nods off screen. Ooh, just a regular magazine. I don't have room for you. I'm tossing you. I want a Gamba betting on fighting a propane torch. We did. There was just a smidge of propane in that propane torch. It counted. What is this? I actually remember one of the other propane torches. We haven't found that many. How was my Easter weekend? It's been fantastic. How was yours? Did you eat lots of chocolate? Every holiday, your only directive is basically, did you eat good food? There are very few holidays, at least in America, that aren't food related in some capacity. And I'm including drinking. Maybe not. Maybe that's a little too unfair. But Halloween, that's all about food. Christmas, basically about food. Thanksgiving, definitely about food. New Year's Eve, not about food. It's a lot of drinking. And then potentially eating and getting together with friends. So I feel like New Year's Eve is about food. And other cultures, also much more about food. I lost 6,000 milk monies on that Gamba. Oh, what a specific number. I'm so sorry. Your pain, it lingers. In a way though, I also lost. We found a propane torch, but there was not enough propane. Nothing in the trash piles. I feel like it's been a long time since you foraged anything. And I'm a little nervous by, you know, all these trees. This area I don't go to, and it's late at night. All right, this is the trash house. This is the one I want to check. We don't go through the front door because a tree grew. Come on, nothing in my indoor trash piles? Don't you dare. 4th of July. I mean, you could argue that one's about food too. But it's mainly about fire. Can't believe. I mean, this is what I get for getting a propane torch and a box of nails. I can't complain. I had great forage. I'm just being greedy. I'm just being greedy. Have you ever foraged a bottle of honey? What? Oh my gosh, it has a little bee on it. Let me look. Let me look at this adorable thing. What is this model? I think I've had honey. Okay, this is just the normal honey model. But oh my god. Just a little bit. 660 calories. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all for a piece of shelf-stable food. Crash helmet. What do you look like? All right, you're just a boring one. I'll dispose of you later. Why did I think that was mustard? Because you probably don't have the screen big and couldn't see the tiny little bee on it. You just saw yellow and you're like, okay, that's mustard. My God, what is this? Why are you foraging cans of potatoes? Is it time? I was going to wait to save this till later, but I just foraged a can of potatoes. Is it time to eat my can of potatoes? It's a sign? All right. I'm going to go get this stuff ready. I'm going to go get this stuff ready. I'll be back with a can of potatoes. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's just go. Let me get Rhett home. We foraged the can of potatoes. It's time. Let's get Rhett home somewhere safe so I don't accidentally kill Rat doing a fucking meme. Doing a goddamn meme. We can turn off our light. Go back to the car. The forage gods have spoken. The forage gods have given me so many things. Box of nails, propane torch, honey, a can of potatoes. What is this? How have I ever foraged canned food off of the ground before? I'm thinking. I don't think so. Blessings. Blessings from above. PC confirms canned potatoes are trash. Don't you dare say that. Not until I say that after... Oh, did I turn this off? Foraging wine bottles isn't so bad either. Are they full of wine though? Or are they just empty? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Time for potato. Some full? Okay, I've never foraged a wine bottle. I've foraged a bourbon bottle full of water before. I've never foraged a bourbon bottle full of bourbon. I've foraged empty soda cans, empty beer cans. I've foraged empty water bottles. I don't know if I've ever done anything else. But normally I hit foraging 10 and then I stop foraging. Most of the time, by the time I hit foraging 10, foraging becomes like not high on my priority list. But now we have foraging 10 and we're gonna keep making little vacation trips. Little vacation trips to Dixie to forage the trash piles. Let's all head down to Dixie. forge some trash piles while we're there. See what bounty. It's like panning for gold, except it's trash. You know what? I feel like I went to a recycle center as a child. And they talked about in the future, people would mine through our giant trash mountains. For those of you who don't live in America, that's how a lot of our trash that stays in America, that way we don't dump into the ocean or ship to other countries. We just put it in giant piles, and then we put dirt on top of those piles, and they become giant trash mountains. And they smell very, very bad. But anyway, this recycle facility posited that people in the future would be digging through these trash mountains because we throw away so many valuable resources. And that's, you know, that's what Rat 8's doing. He's just digging through that trash mountain. All right. I'm going to go get the... Remember when someone said, do you do a cooking stream? Well, if you count, which PZ does, right? Opening a can of potatoes as cooking. I'm about to do some cooking. All right, game is paused. I'm going to put up the stuff, and then I'm going to play some music. Ooh, and this is a good one. I'll come back with potatoes. Okay, I'm back. And I hear you on the Cowboys song. But I just want to say, I offer you in return... Where is it? Cake's short skirt, long jacket. Let these musical artists have their fantasies. All right? We all want a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket. And we all want to know, where have all the cowboys gone? Where are they? Who took them away? All right. Just what I thought. Okay. Let's see. All right. So, I'll spin it around, chat. For your, I have fork. I don't know if you can hear me when the microphone is super far away. I have fork. I have knife. I have Del Monte fresh diced new potatoes. And today, I'm going to demonstrate. All right, now where is this? Okay. Oh no, it was back here. All right, today, I'm gonna have to do this in my lap. We're going to demonstrate how you open a can of potatoes, any canned thing, honestly. In Project Zomboid. Here, let me fix this too. Jeez. Goodbye, Zomtoast. If I do this, no, not better. It's just weird when my head isn't in it, but it's okay. I'm gonna demonstrate how you open a can. So this is why we should be able to do it in Project Zomboid, okay? I'm fucking kidding. I'm kidding. April Fools. I would never do that. That's Twitch TOS. That's Twitch TOS. I would never. I would never. I got it, right? Let me put it back together right here. Small April Fools. Small April Fools, okay? Let me actually go put this away. Let me go put this away. Or at least not on my desk. Oh, yes. This is I'm wearing Project Zomboid cosplay. This is not my complete outfit. There's a leather jacket, but it's hot. It's hot. Just so you can see the full fit. I only had to buy one article of clothing for this cosplay, so... And I'm telling you, it's probably not the one you think. Maybe that's too much of a giveaway. All right. Here, I'm gonna open my regular potatoes. We're back. I like the little toast. My little bootleg merch. No. Closer to me is better for you, chat. I think this is gonna be fine. It's just potatoes. It's weird sitting down and opening a can like this. This is a new experience. Oh, cat, why are you here? The potatoes have an interesting aroma. Cat, I don't know how involved you should be in this. But I'm sure there'll be extra if you want to lick a potato. Jeez, you're just... See? Okay, I told you it smelled. That's why the cat... the cat is interested. She's like, what? Why does it... Oh, this is so weird. All right, let's try standing up and using this normally. Oh my gosh, that is such a pungent, earthy smell. Doing some Project Zomboid cooking already. Should I drain this? I mean, the Project Zomboid characters don't drain it. Cheese cat. All right, you cannot get your tail in the food. Oh, all right. I was so full here. I really don't want to spill this on anything. My keyboard is well out of the way, but you deserve... Look what this is. Look at this jiggly, liquidy. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna take a sip of the weird potato can juice. And then I'm gonna make Rat 8 eat an entire can of potatoes and not feel bad at all. But I'll at least know what he's experiencing. Ah, stay away from the fork. This is my Project Zomboid weapon. Oh, wait, do I have water? Oh no. Okay. I have a sip of soda left. It just smells very weird. It's not that bad. It just smells... I mean, I guess... Oh god, 2 cats are here. All right, let me just do this. No more... Oh. That is just... I mean, it just tastes like very salty potato water. It very salty. Like, this is the water I boiled. Oh, I can still taste it. Oh, this is the water I boiled my potatoes in. All right, there are way too many cats around me. My game is paused. How dare you? Is my game not paused? My game is paused. You won't clickbait me. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna get another soda after I eat one more potato. All right, I'm gonna eat it. Okay, cats. Jesus, I drank it. Not good. The water was really bad. I'm gonna eat a potato now. Oh, why are they so okay? It's not as hard as I thought it would be. All right, and that's super tiny, so I'll get I'll just get two. I'll just get cat. And then I have to put this in the fridge because I'll make like a soup with it and it'll actually taste good. I don't like it. Can we gamble on whether or not you'll up check? I mean, you could lose your points that way. I'm not going to throw up. I don't think I'll throw up. There's just some things you're gonna miss. One cat is sniffing the other cat's butt right in front of me as I eat this. Just so you're aware of the picture. Not good. All right. The potatoes, not as bad as the liquid. Not good. But not as bad as the juice from the can. The can juice, awful. No. Terrible. Maybe one of the most pungent, memorable flavors. Very, very salty. And like the water you boiled your potatoes in. The potatoes themselves, cold, not great. Texture, soft, like regular canned food texture. I don't mind the soft texture. And they're a little bit salty, so not the worst. Honestly, the potatoes. What was the pull rating? Hello, cat. What was my poll? PZ tier, mid tier, good tier, bad. You know, good tier. Good fucking tier. They're good tier. I mean, straight out of a can, that was not that bad. That was not that bad. Straight out of a can, I could eat that. I could survive the Project Zomboid apocalypse as long as I had canned potatoes to eat and real water. Not canned water, but real water to drink. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. You should fry them. Ooh. You don't think they'll be too moist for frying? I feel like they're juicy. All right. Cats. All right. You want one, cat? You really want to try this? I mean, you probably will like it. You'll probably just lick all the salt off of it. Here. Let's get it on camera at least. Oh, it's still not on camera. Oh, sorry, I'm not taunting you. I'm not taunting you. Oh, I had it better. There we go. There we go. Oh, can you come over here? Can you show your face? Can you turn around? Can you turn around? I'll have TV cats yet. Do you remember in The Sims? I think it's The Sims 2. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. All right. I fucked it up by trying to get my cat to do anything that except what it wanted to do. It has decided to leave me. All right, I'm going to go put all this stuff away before I break my computer. But there we go. I have eaten. I have eaten the potatoes. Goodness gracious. We're at 2,404. That's an internet number. That's an internet number of followers. Thank you all so much today for all the new follows. I really appreciate that. Delighted. I was just about to get up and do something. Thank you for the 9 months. What color do you want? What color? Do you remember the colors? We got green, purple, yellow, and blue. Green, purple, yellow, and blue. They're stars going up. I'm not pointing the camera in the right direction. They're stars going up. This way. Right there behind the TV, up. Oh. And yeah. Prime subs and regular subs. You have to opt in. You have to opt in. You have to ask for your name to be there. But I'm putting this away. Pick your colors. Green. You got yellow, purple, blue, green. There's only one yellow. And yellow stands out. I'll just say that. All right. Rat 8 didn't die. Congrats. Not yet. He has to eat his own can of potatoes, and then we'll see. All right. PBX says green. Delighted. Green as well. Double green. All right. Delighted for you. We're going to have to stack. Oh. Cat. Come, don't walk away from me and then try to guilt me into following you. All right. I got delighted and PBX also wants green. Need to have a water cooler in this room for me or the cats? The cats have water and food. You can see the food on camera. That's why hopefully they'll eat. Hopefully I'll catch them eating sometimes. But they have water and food and litter boxes down here, and they have water and food and litter boxes upstairs. Just so they... I feel like sometimes they get nervous about like going to the bathroom without other people. They're like, a predator's gonna come get me. Watch my back, human. It's the only thing you're good for. All right. I'm gonna put them up. Is the picture frozen for anyone else? Or is it just frozen for me? No? Which would be better to eat in an apocalypse? Dry dog or cat food? Maybe maybe dog food? Humans and dogs have more similar dietary needs, right, than cats and humans do. So I think dog food would be your best bet. Not a good bet, but I mean, if you're at the point between deciding between dog food and cat food, I guess I'd start eating the dog food first and then move on to the cat food. I don't know. All right, I have to refresh. God damn it. Is that another cat hair? My whole life. Just cat hairs constantly. This is a warning. If you don't own a pet, would you like whatever pet you get hair in your mouth? It'll probably happen. Think about it. Same thing with kids. Don't have any kids? Just get used to hair. Okay, Orade, you have to do what I just did. And by that, I mean eat a whole can of the potatoes that you just foraged. I can't believe it. I was going to save this till the end of stream. But you willed it into existence. Do you have your fork? Where's your fork? Put your fork back in your main inventory. Unequip. We don't need that. Alright, he should eat the potatoes with the fork, I believe. Yes! We're the same! That's just like me! I'll make you eat 1/4 and then you can cook it. That's also just like me. Except I don't know if you can call what I did eating 1/4. I ate a smidge. I cannot believe we foraged that can of potatoes. Canned food? Renewable? Question mark? If I can forage 1 can of potatoes, does that make canned food a renewable resource in Project Zomboid? Oh, here's the dirty helmet. Let's just put that immediately into the trash. I don't want you. Empty fertilizer. I said that's for decorating. I wonder, will you load behind the lamp? It moved at the last second, but I don't think that's going to change it. Maybe. All right, then let's put it right here. That looks cute. Wait, hastily question. Once freezer food is frozen, it's junk, right? Can I refreeze and make it safe to eat? So you can't eat frozen food. I don't know what you mean by safe. If it's rotten food, then you can't eat it or refreeze it in any kind of way. If it says rotten, it's gone rotten. Like chat said, if you get to cooking 7, you can mix in rotten food. You can safely process all rotten food into a meal food. That's not ideal though, because rotten food has less calories than normal food. So you're kind of just taking up one of your food slots with very shitty food. But if you're just trying to add some variety, or I don't know, you just really want to use rotten food, you can. If you're asking more about freezer stuff, you can continuously freeze and unfreeze a piece of food without really any detriment to that piece of food, except that the time it is unfrozen counts down the timer to rotting faster. So it's best to keep your frozen food frozen if you're trying to store it long term, just like IRL. But your freezer food does not actually get hurt except for that decay timer being frozen and refrozen. So I don't know if that helps you. If either of those explanations answered the question. And then you can also, it's not necessarily junk either, because you can compost it. You can build a composter with carpentry. It's under furniture, and it only takes carpentry 2. So you can start building composters right away, and that's where you put all your rotten food. You just chuck it in there. It's going to compost. You need a sack, like an empty sack. These are full sacks. But you need an empty sack, and you can take compost when it's at 10%. And that'll fill up one entire sack, and one sack will fertilize 4 tiles in your garden. Compost bins also produce worms, which you can use to bait your bird traps. So, junk is harsh. You can also eat portions of rotten food, like a little bit at a time, and you won't die from it. I did that on Rat 8. He ate lots of little bits of rotten ice cream and lots of little bits of rotten, like, burgers and pizza, because he was desperate for food, and we had to make do. We had to make do. Spicier noodles. Thank you for the gifted sub to Zahande. You all now have a special sign. I picked bottom left corner of the smiley because it was the easiest to draw. That's the quarter I picked. Now you have to pick your own. I have this one. Where should I keep the propane torch? I think I'm going to keep that in your toolbox. I've got chipstones to put away. Oh, all that. I've got a bunch of stuff to put away. Let's start now. Tree branches. You're also going to go downstairs in the crafting supplies. Rubik's Cube. I need to put you somewhere. Is there any way to save a preset for sandbox settings? Yeah. If you mean these, I have like a bunch of different presets. So all of the garden state, that's what I named my base. I think that's what the name was for the preset that I started the rats with. So now we have like normal, hot and dry, test, frozen, drought. I've got a bunch. Yeah, so you can definitely save them. You do it, I think, at the start when you're creating it. Don't worry. We're all blind sometimes. All right, let's put the toilet paper here. Branches. More chipstone. What am I putting here? I'm putting the wire here. Anything else? The duct tape or the regular tape. This is full. All right, let's make some chipstone axes. The chipstone axes weigh less than all the ingredients combined. So it's a good way to cut down on inventory space. Just craft them up. Oh wait, I have a stone pile outside for you. Alright, this is good. Oh, I'm always so nervous there's gonna be a zombie out there. I hate it. I know, I'm just one ill-fated day away from dying. Alright, let's fully clear out this car. I got 2 stacks. I totally lost those 2 stacks over there. So let's put them out front. I was listening to the stream and got surprised by the new camera. April Fool's jump scare. Never going back into that room. Why not just make a little fence around the base? It's not really necessary. I mean, I say that, but then I die to 1 or 2 zombies. So, I mean, it is necessary. It's just a lot of hard work. I could throw up a really small one, and that would be super safe. And if it wasn't more exciting and potentially better content, I might be playing that way. But it's also not that dangerous, and it's really good for me to stay on my toes. So in a way, it's good practice not having a wall, because 1 zombie shouldn't kill me. When I'm ready for 1 zombie, I don't die. It's me slipping into states of carelessness which seal my fate. Kitty, she's waiting at the door. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Hello. And now she's just sitting there. Door open, waiting. Waiting. The Mad Architect. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you really want me to get the curtain for you? Is that what you're waiting on? Are you being such a princess? Or are you just hoping for more pets? Alright. If you want pets, come to the cat bed that's right next to me, and then I can easily give you pets, cat. My cats always play hard to get. They always want me to come to them. Unless I don't want them to come, it's a bad time, like when I'm opening a can of potatoes at my computer desk. Then both cats suddenly all around me have to be there. But when I'm just dumping loot from my car and could readily give pets and head scratches, they're like, I'm just going to sit here on the floor and not come. All right, what is up with this backpack? Equip secondary. I can't even, this backpack is so heavy I can't even take it onto my person right now. What? How many branches do I have shoved in that backpack? Is this why I thought I had no branches? Because the last time I chopped trees, I left all of my branches in a giant backpack. Let me clear out. Oh my gosh, Rat, look at your glorious locks. Gotta get you a haircut. I have to return you to your natural state. Alright. She's gone. Rat 6 died to one zombie she was ready for. That's fucking true too. I could not. I don't even know if I could do that again. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't know, even if I wanted to, if I could achieve the circumstances in which Rat 8 died for a second time. There we go. How many? 20. All right, let's go make 20 stone axes. And guess what, Rat 8? I think we're going to do some West Point axe shopping because, oh boy, the axes are back in business. Your favorite weapon is still stone axe. Yes, we must keep Rat 8's favorite weapon an axe. He is the axeman. If it changes to anything else, I won't have done my job. That was the second craziest thing I've ever seen a zombie do. The first was a sprinter zombie deciding to run circles around somebody. I've seen some pretty like crazy recoveries. Like people who should have died not dying, you know? Why, like that stuff. Oh, like, please. One of these days, give me that luck. Give me that luck too. All right, little weapon pile out there. All right, I'm putting this back in the car. Oh my gosh, I even have another backpack. All right, let me put my backpack back on my back. Stone. Oh, and I still have food for you. I'm so surprised. We have 39 worms, so we're going to, Alright. God damn it. Give me the heavy backpack. Give it to me. Equip secondary. Hopefully, we'll get our next level of carpentry when I process all of these into spears. Are you going to do cam streams once a year? No, no, no. I don't know. I don't know. Face cam's probably going to be a little more frequent. Not an everyday thing, though, because being camera ready every day does not fit with my lifestyle. I don't like it. I don't want to do that much. I was already trying to say this. Like, I always... Like, putting on makeup, I don't like it. I always end up getting, like, little bits of mascara or eyeliner or whatever left over in my eyes for, like, days and days. It's very annoying. And I'm also super acne prone, so putting a lot of makeup on my face never seems to make my skin happy. I went through... If anyone who knows about acne, you will understand. I did Accutane 3 fucking times and I still get acne. That's some of the biggest bullshit of my life. I can't believe I went through Accutane 3 fucking times and I still get acne. It's a tragedy. So I don't like wearing makeup a lot. My skin does not like having makeup on it a lot. So I'm not doing it. That's when I learned that I used to make YouTube videos for The Sims 3 and I did face cam and almost like as soon as I got face cam, I did face cam in every video. And that really slowed down how often I wanted to make content. So to avoid that, I'm not going to pressure myself to do face cam every time I stream. So you'll just have to listen to the sound of my voice sometimes. It's just, and I'm you know, second monitor content anyway. It's fine. You're not looking at me all the time anyway. I regret ever taking Accutane. These side effects were super rough for me. Chaos 3003. I personally do not recommend it. I personally don't recommend it. You could do it 3 times and still have acne. Don't believe those fucking liars. They're trying to sell you something. Don't listen to them. But no, I mean, I've warned family members. I warned my little sister. I was like, don't do that. And that's okay. And this is also like basically all the dermatologists pitched to me. I'll say that. I think I went to a lot of, I don't know, not great doctors as a kid. I don't know how else to explain it. But like, that's all he pitched. That's all the dermatologist pitched was like, I tried a few topicals at the very start. They didn't work. And then he was like, well, how about Accutane? And he's like, it's 99% effective. Take it. It doesn't work for me. And then he's like, oh, you must be like the small percentage that it doesn't work for. So do it twice and it'll be, you know, you'll be good. Do it 3 times and you'll be good. No, that shit gave me the worst dandruff of my entire life. Accutane dries out all the skin on your entire like head. Not just your face. Your entire head is dry. You need to have like really bad acne. And I don't think my acne was that bad enough to warrant the pain and suffering that Accutane put me through to get 0 results. 0 results. People hear that and they're like, okay, but if I take it and go through the pain, I'll be fine. No. Sometimes you take it, go through the pain, and still lots of acne. But that's just life. You win some, you lose some. You win some, sometimes you get crazy dandruff from the medicine you take. And you have to use shampoo that smells terrible. It's a good lesson, though. Accutane gave me pimples as a teen. Gotta wear strong sunscreen everywhere. I mean, I do that anyway. Look. I do that anyway. Sunscreen is needed. I cannot shirk my sunscreen duties, otherwise, pain. All right, carrots, our opened can of potatoes. Rat 8's gonna fry them. All right, I've got 2 birds and maybe peas and rabbits if I need them. Let's start. Roast rabbit meat. Oh, a prediction before I actually start. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. We've had at least 3 predictions today, and they've all been 1 stick. 1 stick supremacy is strong right now. So, you know what that means? It's time for an upset. It's time for an upset. Or maybe not. It's up to you. It's your risk. I have infinite milk money. There is no risk to me. There is only what the sticks show. All right, there's our can of potatoes. We're going to do 1 piece of carrot, 2 pieces of carrot, actually. 2 tiny pieces of carrot. You've got that big old can of potatoes in there. Spread the wealth. 2-piece rabbit, 1 small bird. Carrot, tiny piece of carrot. Tomato. With ladies, it can cause terrible birth defects if they get pregnant too. Yes. Yes, it can. As a teenager, I took so many pregnancy tests because of that thing. They were like, you have to. And I'm like, but I'm 14. And they're like, no, you have to. It's like, okay. There became more and more hoops to jump through for that medicine. And it was so not worth it. It was so not worth any of those hoops. It was nice immediately, though, because it did help while I was taking it. It wasn't like I took it and there were no results. I would take it, get no acne with the super, super dry skin, and I'd be happier. But then the acne would always come back. It's supposed to go away forever. It did not go away forever. But now I don't care. That's the amazing thing. All right, you need another rabbit. And then we have one tiny piece of bird. Excellent. I think I have enough. 2 more cans to contribute to Rat 8's winter can collection. And I'm going to open one more. I'm not going to be stingy. I'm going to use the canned stuff, but I will focus on what I have double cans of. So I think I still have more canned peas than anything else. Yeah. So we're adding more peas. And I just want to check something real quick. I know this will probably work with other food, but will this work with canned food? I bet it will. Thank you for the mouse trap. Let's place it down. And then can I use this as bait? Yes, I can. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. This is genius. Have you ever wanted to spread out your food and just use a little bit, like a little bit for seasoning and increasing happiness? Well, put a mouse trap or any kind of trap, honestly, in your house, and then you can parse out little 5 portions, -5 portions. Oh, this is 4. Maybe am I losing? Am I losing food by doing this? You can portion out little small bits. Little small bits onto the thing, and now I have extra food for seasoning. I've stretched this 1 can of peas 4 times. I'm gonna add this to my Project Zomboid apocalypse cookbook. How to make 1 can of peas last. You're not getting more calories. You're losing calories, but if you want like a little bit of extra unhappiness, now we're -20. Don't eat that. Put that away. Oh, I'm going to double up on cans. All right, I'm going to throw this away then. We don't need that. No, let's contribute. Let's keep using this technique. I'll see how far I can stretch my canned food. And we will continue to tally. Did it give you 4 free cans? It should. When I empty these, I should get an empty can. It's magic. That's what I fucked up. That's what I should have done with the pumpkin. I got a pumpkin. I should have chopped that pumpkin up into small 5 pieces. And then I think when you carve those small pieces of pumpkin and you turn it into a jack-o'-lantern, the jack-o'-lanterns have like a baseline of like -40 hunger. So you can basically magic food that way. It's the old bait and switch. The old bait and switch. It's a crack home. Yes. On top of a gas station. The end game of PZ is Sims 5, The Sims Apocalypse. I'm here for it. I used to play a challenge in The Sims 3 called the Apocalypse Challenge. I'm all here for it. Alright, this is the morning. So we shouldn't be going to kill zombies, right? Or no, I never let you sleep. Can I not combine you? Boo. Alright, I'm gonna keep both of you though. Alright. I'm gonna have you sleep till 12 and then you'll work out and then we'll go kill zombies and then I will try to reset your sleep schedule tonight. Because I forgot to let you go to bed today. Oh, in chat, just in case you didn't know, we're doing a little bit of a late stream today. It's a little bit of a late stream. It's the weekend. It's a holiday. We can stay up late. I mean, I can stay up late. Maybe you can. Maybe you have work tomorrow. In which case, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Call out of work. Fuck it. Burn it down. What's the holiday tomorrow? Wake up early and regret your decisions you made yesterday. That's the holiday. Welcome in. Ooh. Savior? Sevier? S-E-V-I-R. I don't know if this is my Walking Dead brain, but I'm gonna go with Savior. In kill, agit, killa, A-J-T, thank you for the follow. Archin the 7th, thank you for the follow. All right, Rat, let's cut your hair before I forget. Again, Fabian, Fabian, Xavier, ooh, it's S-E-V-I-A-R. Xavier. I could see that. I like that too. That's easy to say. Wait. How many sticks was it? Did I miss it? Did I start the fire? No. No, I had Rat 8 take a nap. I had Rat 8 take a nap. Let's do the sticks. Yeah, let's do that. I got distracted. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, I was talking about my my old bait and switch. My old bait and switch technique. I'm sure someone else has done that before me, but I first thought of it when we had the pumpkin and I was like, oh shit, this is what I should have done. I had it a little bit earlier, but I really should have done it with the pumpkin. All right, here's the first stick. And once again, you hear that crackle? You hear that sweet, sweet sound? That's one stick. 4 times in a row, one stick reigns supreme. No one there to usurp their place. It's 1. It's 1. All right. Cook the food and then work out. And then rest. And then bait bird traps. And then go kill zombies. That's today. Maybe I bait bird traps right now while that cooks. I just need to listen for aggressive sizzling. And then I know I need to come back. I feel like stew takes the longest to cook. Pasta and rice always feel like they cook super fast. just gonna finish this. I think it's burning. But I have time. I have time to let it burn. It can burn a little bit. Oh, it wasn't even burning. Nice. I was just worried for nothing. Alright, let's put the worms back. Let's put them back. I have to go to the office tomorrow. Oh no. It'll be okay. Did you have today off? Or did you at least get paid extra for today if you didn't have it off? Alright, exercise. We're exercising outside in the cold. To help, you know, keep us nice and cooled. While Red 8 ascends to the gods. Go. No. Hyperspeed. Ascend. Ascend. Rest. Sit. Crank it away. It's rigged. Let's sue the One Stick. One Stick would still win. You know One Stick has a bunch of cutthroat lawyers with lots of milk money to pay. One Stick will keep you in litigation forever. They don't even have to win. It's been rigged from the start, and One Stick knows the system. I do like that. One Stick would do that. No. One Stick just can't help that it's great. We're all just haters. One Stick can't help that it's built different. Alright, I need to bring this back. This is my axe, but I'm actually going to leave that here because I want to use the chipstone axes. Alright, and I keep my empty gas cans in this thing. Let's get an... I have 4 axes in my pack. 1 on my back, 1 in my hands. That should be enough. Let's go check on the zombies. Ooh, wait. Do I have food? I don't have food. And I don't have lemongrass for you. So let's add lemongrass. Work from home on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The perfect days, Bob. The perfect days. All right. Cook lemongrass. What else was I going to do? I feel like there's... yeah, food. I need to actually feed Rat 8 after cooking this stuff. So go ahead, eat all of this. These are not that bad of meals. These are 1,000 calorie meals. You might be going a little bit hungry, but you're not suffering. Not like before, at least. Not like during the dark times in Rosewood. And you'll have fresh bird soon. All right, did I actually put food on you? I do. Let's bait this rat trap. Don't you hate it when you... I used to go here all the time for tomatoes. And then I moved the tomatoes over here. And then I had finally just trained myself to go here for the tomatoes when I have since moved them over here now. I mean, it makes sense, but by God, I had just learned where to go. All right, let's close that. Get in the car. Let's see where we're headed. Well, I know where we're headed. Let's see how many zombies are at where we're headed, actually. That's the more important thing. How many zombies are where I'm going? Don't drive too fast. We were flooring it over 60. I need to calm down. Speed Demon is going to get Rat 8 killed if I don't stop driving like a maniac in this car. I look away at chat one time. I look away at chat one time. And then that's when the zombie's there. I found a Forest Ranger truck with traps in it. I can get Trapper XP. Hell yeah. I need to move the body. I need to hide the evidence. Alright, now nobody knows I hit him. He's on the wrong side of the road. I would never drive over there. Don't chat and drive. Not IRL, at least. PZ, maybe you can get by. Let's just put this on our back. There we go. Feels good to be back. Back with the axe. The zombie had it coming? Of course he did. He's on the wrong side of the road. Ooh, all right, these are all going to be from the helicopter. But we're here at the citrate sign. And it was a pretty clear drive except for one zombie before. So I will take that as more evidence that behind the citrate sign has been thoroughly cleared of zombies. Maybe? I mean, never say never. Honestly, never say never. I just crashed into a zombie, so I'm sure there will always be one more. But we're doing pretty good. I'll call that clear. Excuse me. Gather round, idiots. Away from the car. I just find a sacrificial truck and run them all over. On 16X, there's just a point where you can't run them over. The zombies will win, and your car is loud, and it'll probably pull in more zombies than you can kill with it. I used to think cars were invincible, and then Rat 5 died in a terrible, terrible way. Horrific. And cars are paper thin and will not protect you from shit. Cars are death traps. Cars are shiny little rat death traps. Also, Jovial7, thank you. Thank you, Jovial7. And sorry, I was trying to read Diego. Diego? Ale? I don't know. Diego? Oh, Alejandro. Diego Alejandro. The CL was throwing me off. Also, I will be honest. I read Die, Goal, EJ, and Rockle. And I was like, what is this? Is this a debate name? Is Die, Goal, Jan, and Rockle like some kind of weird thing? Like see more butts? Am I about to say something that's not a good thing to say? But I figured it out. I stared long enough that Diego emerged. And that felt right. Felt better than Die, Goal, and Rockle. And that's the fear from Rat 6 there. Never approach a zombie from behind. I mean, sometimes it's okay. If you have a really long ranged weapon, it's a little bit safer. But it's just much safer to have them already moving towards you so they won't behave unpredictably. Rat 6 died, so I learned that, so I could learn that lesson. I'm not gonna bring the car up and start honking. I'm going to ignore my first instinct and we're just going to clear the road by shouting. And then when I feel like the road is cleared by shouting, I'll bring the car through. Otherwise, otherwise I'm going to end up losing a car. I'm gonna go out there and honk and immediately get surrounded and be like, oh, ha ha ha, I wasn't prepared for this. No, I'm prepared. I'm ready. We're gonna clear by screaming. I scream, you scream, we scream for ice cream. The screamiest. Which rat died for our sins? I am perfect, obviously. I am blameless. The only sin I have is the OG one. Rat the first or Rat the second have to have died for our sins. Maybe Rat the second. Rat the second is like... Those early streams, oh, I have to say it was rough. Rat 2 awakened like a primal streaming fear in me. Do not let the next rat die in the same stream it was born. Rat the second is the only rat to do that. And I never want that to happen again. I'm always my most paranoid right after a character is born. At least one whole stream dedicated dedicated to the next rat. At least one stream. When they are born and die in the same stream, at least these early ones under 10, I want to do something good. The first 10 are the most memorable rats, right? The rat forefather and foremothers. When we start getting into rats 21, 25, they might blend together. But rats 1 through 10, I mean, they will be known. I might start treating the rats more expendably at some point. But not yet. Rat 2 made me never want to do that. How close to West Point am I? I'm getting pretty darn close. So you can see I've pulled back a little bit, but I'll show you. So from this red marker down to this cross intersection has been thoroughly cleared of zombies. Multiple helicopters, a very recent one I started, no zombies showed up. I've been all the way up to here with my car honking and clearing zombies. This some people consider this West Point. Some people consider this West Point. I won't consider it West Point until I see a building. Until I see a goddamn side of a building. I'm not in West Point. But when I do, we need a video clip of all the rats' deaths together. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I am, I promise. There's gonna be a bunny clip video soon. Next, a rat clip video. And then for the characters that lived a little bit longer and I have footage of, we'll probably do a clip montage. Because like certain rats, like 5 and 6, that's when I stopped. I ran out of hard drive space, so I stopped prioritizing recording. I didn't realize that I'd be here. I didn't realize that anyone would ever even want to watch the old VODs that far back. But now I make an effort. And we have lots of clips of Rat 5 and Rat 6, so hopefully we'll get some clip combos for them. All right, corpse sickness stage 1. Pull. We'll do one more pull. One more pull and then head home. Where? Okay, up in the trees. Ooh, lots in the trees. Lots in the trees. All right, did I over pull on this last pull of the night? Or, you know, this isn't looking that bad. I have axes. I can't really tell what they're wearing at night. It's much harder to differentiate their clothing. See who might be a park ranger or a police officer. Should I have rested between these big pulls? Probably. Probably. That would have been the wisest thing to do. But you know, corpse sickness keeps me kind of on a crunched timer. Crunch time. We can't be sleeping, chilling by corpse piles. That's just gonna make us sick. And then we can't fight. And then we gotta go home. Alright, pretty good though. Go ahead and have a cigarette. That corner takes forever. Yeah, I mean all of what... We think it's a long time getting into West Point. I think it's going to be longer getting out of West Point. But at least, unlike the Crossroads, when I need a break from the absolute slog that killing zombies on 16Xs, because it is a slog. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of right clicking and then left clicking and holding A and S. That's what it is. That's the gameplay. A hot button holding gameplay. Forever and never fucking up, because one fuck up between holding A and S is your death. You died. You accidentally had a trimmer in your hand. You released A and S for a second and now you're just fucking over. You fucked up. Game over. Get out of here. Get out of here. Did she clear this path? Yes. But I mean, Rat 8 did it. I just told him to do it. No, turn off the car. This is why all of my cars have no gas, because I leave them running. I can develop one habit, either get out of my car and leave it running, or turn off my car and get out of the car. I cannot have two of those habits. I can do one of them. And I can always get back in to turn it off, so that's not that bad. The birds. The bird? I thought there was a cat for a second. The birds? Oh. Do I not have any bait? All right, do we have big birds? Or will we just have teeny tiny birds? The noise, the cacophony of sound. All right, we got some big birds. Ooh, minus 30. That's like a turkey. The feeling when the right click menu appears when a zombie's 10 feet away. Panic, panic, panic. I ditched wireless keyboard and mouse for that reason. Didn't want them to die. Yeah. All right. 30 bird, you're getting put into long-term storage. Minus 31. All right, we're getting some big birds. 24. 24. All right, everything else is too small. 25 and above gets put in long-term freezer storage. All right, those are big birds, but these were caught not as recently. So I'm going to put these into the main kitchen area just to cycle through my frozen food. Things can go stale and can even rot even if you leave them in the freezer. It's just a very slowed down process. And then all these little ones I'll also put so we can chop them up as needed. It just sounded so bleak. I remember thinking a long time ago, I don't know how Lamprey does it for 10 hours every day. Love of the fucking game. I mean, I like it too. I like the combat. It's fun. It's very methodical. I really liked Dark Souls 1 because that's how I played it. You can play Dark Souls 1 naked, running around and being awesome. But I played it very shield heavy and then block, like very block heavy. So it's always like block, 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 swing. And that's kind of what Project Zomboid feels like. There's no blocking, but there's backing away. There's getting out of range. So kind of similar. A little bit. It's very take your time, don't rush, and you probably won't die. Right. Yeah, I actually want you to eat all of that. I was going to not feed you so much, but then I realized you're 80 and dropping. So eat some food. Eat some more food. It's these goddamn small portions. I can start growing food again in March. I have 47 potatoes, 52 tomatoes. The potatoes are going to start to need to do double duty trapping rabbits. Yeah, you're just maybe going to lose some weight, honestly. Hopefully not drop below 75. I do have the canned food. Maybe I should be more liberal with the canned food. And our water supply, not that bad. We're all the way in January. Maybe we make some soups, use some of the beans. I have options. All right, we're going to do a little bit of tailoring. Put my ripped sheets back into the thing. It helps to be faster than the zombies. Man sounded so relieved after his 5-year run. Freedom! I mean, there's the only thing that's better, or sorry, The only solace of losing a Project Zomboid character is that you get to start a whole new one again. And starting a whole new character is nice, especially when it's been so long since you've done it. That fresh new character smell in a fresh new world. All that brand new loot. Trying to find your first 4 pins. Trying to find your first digital watch. I love early game Project Zomboid. All your firsts. It's exciting. Crayons all day. Okay, but that's your level up. That's your level up. You're lucky if you find crayons right off the bat, okay? That's advanced techniques right there. I have no idea. I have no idea. Is that an L or an I at the start of your name? Oh, wait. Okay. Is it Ikeo? YKAIO. Ikeo? Kaio? Shimdal? Shmita? I know I'm butchering it. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna call you Kaio. Is Kaio good? Close? I tried. All right, let's keep tailoring. One more till 2. And then you can read the book. Won't that be exciting? Can't you wait to read books again? It's been so long. So you didn't have to use your free time grinding at skills. I recognize Heimdall from Norse mythology. It's Norse? Okay. So that's YKAIOS is one word, right? All right. So then Heimdall. I can look that up. The dude running the bridge. I wonder if this game will ever add NPCs. Spicier Noodles is correct. Build 43 from the roadmap released a long time ago. Let's add in all the information. But from the roadmap released a long time ago, build 43 is supposed to be the next one. So soon. Build 42 should drop this year, and then next update is going to be NPCs. If nothing has changed since when that roadmap has been released. All right. 7:30, you're gonna need to eat, and then I'll let you have a cigarette right now. And then we're getting back out there after I bait the bird traps. Or maybe I'll eat through these birds. I'll only bait when I need to. I've got some big birds in my freezer ready to go, and some other ones. Is now time to bait for the rabbits? Maybe I'll just do one rabbit. One rabbit bait today. But we always bait for the mice. Always bait the rat trap. I don't think PZ's on console yet, unless you count Steam Deck. Which, PZ runs okay on the Steam Deck. Welcome in, the dude, Roy. Welcome in. I do need... No, I don't. Is this the first stone axe I was using? Did I not even break a stone axe yesterday? Oh my god, I didn't. All right. Well, let's go out. Let's correct that. Let's break some axes. And... Oops. I forgot the food. You have Big Bird in your freezer? I do. I'm saving him for later. Alright, go ahead and eat half of that now. The year's 2040. Build 42 releases this year. We do not know when exactly. Hey, that's only 16 years away from now. We have to wait that long. It's only 16 more. Man, we got a little bit of snow when we were on our field trip. I was hoping that there would be more snow, but it is just not completely filling up. And these patches can be so distracting. It's almost a little bit like camouflage. Okay, let's not go too crazy. I know right around here is safe, so let's leave the car. Let's leave the car up a little bit so it's not right next to the resting chair. And I'm still not honking the car's horn, but I'll leave it on in case I need a fast getaway. Or a buffer between me and the other zombies. Pet that dog. Also, what is your kill count? 25,000. We haven't even killed 1,000 zombies today yet. Slacking. Been doing too many other things. Too many interruptions. All right, we got a gun with no bullets, but I'll take the nightstick. Can I pet that dog? Yes, I can. As long as the dog is a zombie and the pet is an axe to the face. They never really announce when they stated unstable in the first half of 2024. So it should be in some playable form soon. Yeah, build 42, 2 more months, right? Let's all huff the hopium together. Let's take a nice, big, deep inhale. Feel the hopium course through our veins. 2 months. Only 2 more months, we say. Knowing that these words are probably a lie. Look at these zombies. Ignoring the stopwatch. Get over here. Hello, is this your first time using a webcam? This is my first time streaming Project Zomboid using a webcam. Sort of. First time in a long time, I'll say that. I'm sure they can lose the source code again. No. Let's correct that. They just lost a tiny little bit of work. Just a tiny little bit of work. They still had the source code. They had it all. It was just a small amount. But the sheer drama that caused... Wait, does anyone know what year that was? The sheer drama that little hiccup happened. Someone had like a work laptop stolen or something like that with like backed up data on it, essentially. But because I think IndieStone got a ton of shit at the time for that. Like a ton of shit. Like some people were like, because this was right around the time kind of like GoFundMe and Kickstarter were in the heyday, and there were so many scams cropping up. So they got a lot of heat. And they were like, oh, you should have, for a small indie company, they got, I think the internet was a little too mean. The internet did what the internet does and, made a mountain out of a molehill. October 15th, 2011, right? So it just kickstarted, I think right before that, in 2010. So it was like right after it started, and it, I think it killed the work morale, and then a bunch of the community at the time, or some vocal voices in the community, got really pissed. Which, I mean, I understand. There were a lot of scams, so it was hard to know, like, are these developers scamming me? Or are they just genuine people who, shit happens? And I think they've proven themselves. I think, 10 plus years. Almost 10 plus years. No, they had their 10-year anniversary. Yeah, 10 plus years of good content. They can rest on their laurels for that. They've earned a little goodwill. It was that long ago? Yeah. And it was, like I said, it was really minor. Like, I think it was just like maybe less than a month worth of like some individual people's work that was just saved onto their like work laptop that got stolen. So easily recoverable. Just like I said, I think there was a lot of bad shit happening with Kickstarters and GoFundMes and stuff, and people were on edge. They were like, we're giving you our money. Why isn't it ready? What's happening? We gotta oversee you now. I'm so tempted to honk the horn. I'm gonna drive up a little bit. And I'm gonna do one more shout. And then I'll go home and have Rad8 do some burpees. Alright, well not too high up, not too high up. I woke to like 200 zombies all around my house. Yay. I opened the door and a zombie was right at the door, but I was already bolting out the house. Are you able to get back in? What's your status? Are you going to lure the 200 zombies away, or are you going to fight them? Wake up, step out onto the deck, and just die of terror. I mean, 200 zombies. You can handle 200 zombies. If you have the right skills and the right weapons, a 200 zombie day and a half won't break you. Can I pet that dog? Yes. All right, let's get axes back set up. Ooh, I thought it was just one of you, but more are emerging from the woods. Were you drawn by the card? All right, I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head back and have Rat 8 work out. Oh, and I didn't do the rabbits, so let me do the rabbits too. THT 2000? Thank you for the follow. How high is your kill count now? 25,758. We've had a slow zombie killing day, but a good skilling day. A good skilling and a good work day. We did a lot of projects. I forged a box of nails and a full propane torch, so it's a pretty good day. Welcome in, Andy by Frog. You want to help me set up these rabbit traps? You take half, and I'll take the other half. Mark us with a special sign. Tank Z Frank. Thank you for the prime. What color do you want? So you can kind of see it. It's a little bit in shot right now. Or did I just rotate you the wrong way? I did. God damn it. I'll learn cameras soon enough. All right, but you see a little bit back there above the TV, I'm writing everyone who's following this month on the board back there. So pick a color. Do you want blue, purple, orange, green? If you don't pick, I'll probably pick for you. It's not a threat. You can pick orange. Okay. Where is it? There's the Sharpie. Only the coolest kids have yellow stickers. Spoken like a true cool kid. Spoken like a true cool kid. Thank you, though. There's not that much orangey yellow up there. It should be like a trick question. Like in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. African. No, European swallow. Ah! I need to watch that. I need sound bites. I need that one. There's so many good ones. There's the shrubbery sound bite. Bring me a shrub. All right, I'm gonna go tape it up. I'll be back. Just making sure the game's paused. Cowardly midget, you want yours? You don't want to wait for your resub? You want it right now? All right, I got you right now. If you want it right now, I will oblige. You want blue? Although you subbed, right? No, it's okay. If I see the badge and you want a thing, I'll oblige. I clicked Prime, but you didn't announce it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Put your hands together. I'll mark them with a special sign. Spicier noodles. You subscribed for 3 months. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, Twitch didn't announce it? Fucking Bezos. Fucking Bezos. Pink? I have purple. It looks kind of pinky. I have no pink. Blame Bezos. I got these from Amazon. I got these stars from Amazon and they suck. They fall. I have to tape. Every one of those is taped up because the Post-it notes won't stick without the tape. And there's no pink one. And there's no pink one. Purple though? Purple looks kind of pink in the light. Wait, here? Purple works. Spicier. Noodles. All right, I got it. Anyone else? Bezos? There you go. There Bezos goes. All right, I got him. I'm going to put him up, okay? I'm doing it. And then I'm doing rabbit traps. I was just checking to see if you could see it on camera or if I put it too high up. Flanders, I just sat down. All right, pick your color. I'm going to finish the rabbit traps. Pick your color. Blue, purple, green, orange. You decide. Purple wall. It's all purple. I'm kind of a green guy. Okay. Now, do you want the underscores Flanders? Or do you just want Flanders? I have here. I'm doing the traps. I'm doing the traps. Let me, I'll forget what I'm doing. I'll do it with all underscores. That's my inclination. But if you just want Flanders and you had to take the underscores because someone else took your rightful internet name and now you just have to deal with it and it serves as a pain of annoyance all the time, I will fix it for you. I will give you the name you rightfully deserve. Underscore you seems unique to me. All right, I'm doing it. It may not all be on one line though. The Sharpie is drier than I thought it would be. Can I not? One of these is missing bait. Do I not have oh, I probably used up the whole potato. Yeah. Add bait, potato, add bait, potato. I need one more, so I do need 3 potatoes when I come out here. 2 cabbages, 3 potatoes. I'll leave 1 here for a little bit. In case I need to rebait. And I'll take it later. Bezos Sharpie too. No. These Sharpies were like bought back when I was in college for an art project and are still going strong. If I bought them from Bezos, they would not have lasted. They would not have lasted that long. You buy like one Sharpie 12 pack and you take care of it, that shit will last you. That shit will last you a long time. All right, I'm doing Flanders. Rat's safe back at base. We just have to work out, eat food, drink water. All right, let me see. I'll try. Oh, I might fit it. I might fit it all. Got it. The F and the L are a little close. I was a little nervous at the start. I was like, am I not going to make the end? Here. But I got it. All right. I'm just checking. It's still a little fine. It's rounded. It's rounded. Thank you for the gifted. Oh my gosh, Flanders, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the gifted. All right. Time to make Rat 8 sweat. Wait, you never realized it was a smiley face until today? Here, what side? This side? Yeah. You don't get the effect, but yeah. 1/4 of a smiley face. That's a special sign. So I watched this dubbed as a child first, and when I went to go, I always assumed that Taya, since it's like a Japanese cartoon, I always assumed Taya did like the kanji for friendship on everyone's hands. I was like, that makes sense. The smiley face is weird. That just must be some localized American version. But when I went to look up the Japanese version, it was also still a smiley face. So I guess it's just universal. It's a special sign. Everyone knows what a smiley face means. All right, food you have on you. Eat half. And then workout time. You get to pick what quarter of the smiley you have, and then you have to fight. You have to fight for your spot. Mano y mano. All right, exercise. What is that noise? Is that supposed to be some kind of deer or something? Some bull elk out there? All right, ascend to the heavens, Rat 8. We're almost at 50% regularity. Fitness still looking good, almost halfway there. That's basically 28,000 XP. And we're almost a 12th. We're almost a 12th of the way to strength 9. Almost. Just a few more 1,000 XP and we'll get there. Use a Sharpie all day at work. They last me about a week before the tip has worn down too much to make good marks. Does your place of work let you take home the used ones, or do they donate them, or does corporate greed make them throw perfectly decent Sharpies into the garbage can because we could never give those to anyone else or anything? Laughing Man from Ghost in the Shell has a pretty good smiley face. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Toonami anime only. No, we'll allow Adult Swim anime too, of course, obviously. All right, go ahead and smoke. Then back out there. Back out there. It looks like arcane runes. I picked the easiest quarter as a right-handed person to draw. Something that has to be on the left side, and the eye part of the smiley face looked more difficult than just doing the bottom quarter of the mouth. Adult Swim got a lot of classic anime, and it's classic for a reason. Oh no. The yawning's starting. It's already happening. Sit back in our chair. So weird. Do people actually fully lean back in their chairs and play games like this? Scene. Scene. I must go now. It's too late here. Have a great night. As always, as I always say, see you in hell. Hey, see you in hell. Save me a spot. I would like to be in the grass smoker spot, please. My people need me. Only when using a controller? Fair. You need space. You need space when you're using a controller. A keyboard? I need it closer. Alright, I'm not getting in the car. We're walking up and down the road and screaming. That's today's plan. Bring out your dead. Bring out... Okay, that might be enough. Let's take this group and assess. Let's take this group and assess. I need to be real careful after summoning the helicopter and going around and making a lot of noise. That's why I'm not honking the car horn. Fuck your ankles. Fuck your ankles. Oh my gosh, this is like torture. Fuck your ankles. Not for me, for this poor zombie who's being constantly axed in the legs while other zombies trample over him. Oh my god, I feel bad for you. I was trying to put you out of your misery. Poor, poor thing. 3 axes to the legs. All right. We didn't whiff. It was fine. It's all of hell smoking section? No, no, no. You know there's definitely a non-smoking section. It's probably still full of smoke, but that's where that's a certain hell for someone. What? There's all the smoke in the non-smoking section. That's a certain type of hell for someone, so it's definitely going to be there. Someone's going to lose their mind over that. That's their own personal hell. They're trying to stay at a hotel. And they specifically selected a non-smoking room, but the room that the hotel put them in definitely smells like smoke, okay? The hotel staff is telling you it's a non-smoking room, but you can tell, so they move you. And guess what? Your next room also smells like someone smoked in it. Now you're like, well, fuck, do I tell the hotel that this new room also smells like smoke? Does the whole hotel smell like smoke? Now you're going crazy because you go out into the hallway and you smell smoke there too. What's going on? You're in hell, obviously. What's in the bag? What is in the bag? That's a nice colored duffel bag. I might take that. A moldy sandwich, my favorite. All right, we are stage 1 queasiness. That's not too bad. I had a jump scare today from a zombie in a wedding dress. That's a rare zombie. Did you get the veil? There's some good loot on those wedding dress zombies. I saved the wedding dress I got. It does have some rips in it, but if I repair them with white sheets, it should be fine. It should, you know, it's a zombie apocalypse wedding dress now. That happened to me, and my wife has asthma. I drove 3 hours home starting at 9 p.m. instead of staying. Fucking good on you, UO. That's some good spouse material right there. See, I knew it. It's someone's personal hell. You're like, what do I do? I already asked to be moved. What's happening? That was like one of my first apartments. It was a non-smoking apartment, but you could tell whoever had it before definitely smoked. And when it like rained or got really hot, like when it was really humid, it was like the walls released the stench of the cigarettes. All right, we have another park ranger and nothing. Nothing on them. All right, let's mark it down for science. This is 51 park rangers searched. I'm going to do 100 and then I'll switch to a different type of zombie and record. The room had been a smoking room for easy 30 years and then the hotel switched to a non-smoking. Yeah. I feel like that yeah, that's what I think my apartment was. Just, you know, just slather it with a fresh coat of paint. Okay. I love the rise and shine zombies, but I sure do hate them when they rise and shine right next to me. When I'm about to get involved with pulling a horde, I don't like it when the zombies show up on my feet. Why are you tracking park rangers? Park rangers, even ones that don't have a shotgun on their back, oftentimes have 6 shotgun shells in their loot table. You can also get lucky, which I've gotten lucky a couple times, and you can find an entire box of shotgun shells on the zombies. With 16x, there are more zombies on the map than there are bullets in all of the gun stores. So harvesting bullets from zombies is an important way for me to even allow all of my characters even the ability to level up aiming, because you can't earn aiming without firing a bullet. So I need bullets for XP. So I diligently check as often as I can all police officers and all park rangers for bullets. I think because I have to make a sustainable world for my characters, or because I can run out of resources, I end up thinking about resources in Project Zomboid in a weird way. Like, most of the time you don't have to scrimp and save for bullets. But not me. I'm out here farming these zombies. That's another reason I have loot respawn, or not loot respawn, I have zombie respawn on, because that's a way to respawn loot. And one day I might need it. When we get to potentially rat 30, we might be so grateful for respawn. What X is for apocalypse mode? No, I think apocalypse mode is like 6x. I think it's 6x. I think you start off with either like 4. I think it's very similar. So it's similar volume to CDDA, except it starts lower, I think. And then you have 28 days until you reach peak population. Wait, I bet I could pull it up. Give me a second. Let me make sure I'm clear of zombies before I go messing around in menus. But I think I can pull up the preset without having to reload my save. And then I can give you a specific answer instead of a guesstimate. All right. Oh, I fucking see you, you fucking bitch. Hiding by my safety chair, just waiting to come and get me. All right. All right, this is my Apocalypse Plus. No. Okay, I don't have it as one of the presets. I think it's around 6x. I want to say maybe it starts out around 3 with a peak multiplier of 2, or those might be flipped. I'm pretty sure They both have this CDDA and Peak both have the same, but you know who'll have it? The wiki. The wiki will have it. Go there for all of your answers. That's where I get mine. Oh, sorry. And then 16x is just a Project Zomboid specific term that means the max amount of zombies you can have in a vanilla game. So you'll see lots of X's. Like some people, 8x is a really popular one to play on. I feel like I see a lot of 8x playthroughs. 8x is probably the best of both worlds. You get a lot of zombies to kill, but you don't have to spend like a month IRL killing zombies in the same place. You get variety on 8x. I'm still planning my first long-term playthrough. Today I played with mods again. Any ones you want to carry over? Do or don't do, there's no plan. I don't know about that. I planned a lot. I did a little bit of testing of my idea first. I did a little bit of playing on 16x off stream before I decided to do it on stream. All right, throw the rabbits in here. Let's grab a potato. Add some bait. All right, that's it. Hopefully we get Fluffy Foot. I'm counting on you. Lure in the other rabbits. Make them think it's safe. Wait, quick question. Does the second pop option start multiplier make it harder, or is it still 16x? Yes. So you'll see that. So it's just a faster way. But these are basically, you can either have it start off 16x or you can make it smaller. So say I wanted to make it a little bit easier for me, but still have a 16x population. I can like turn this into a half. So now I could still have 16x, but I could start day one with like only 2x zombies and it would still build to 16x. But I start weaker. But you can't go higher. So we can't do like 4x4x4. There's like a hard max. Oh, default. Okay. Default's 1 and peak population multiplier 1.5. What was this? This was 0. Yeah, I had this actually. Just close. Just don't tweak your settings. You don't need to. Just close it. It's not going to save. Also, not that it would change anything, but I don't want to tweak it. I want to leave them just the way they are. All right, hop out. I'm just testing, playing around, dying and learning right now. Like I haven't even hotwired a car yet. There's time. That's fun. I'm glad you're having fun playing the game, or hopefully it's fun. Playing the game, learning things. That's a good sign. That means you'll probably like Project Zomboid. If you can take your time and learn it, instead of just being like, why the fuck am I not a murder machine? I think you'll enjoy it more. Like all things in life, if you can take your time, most of the time you enjoy it more. Not roller coasters, though. Not everything. peanut butter sandwich. All right, let's add it to our pile of moldy bread. The peanut butter sandwich is so much smaller than the cheese sandwiches. One of life's greatest mysteries. Welcome in, Bruce Tree. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for the reminder. Tlack. Oh my gosh. Tlaloc. Lock. T-L-A-L-O-C. Tlaloc Mo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. All right. You're sick. You're hungry. I've got a little bit of food for you. How's your weight doing? We probably need to cook 80 and dropping. I've got half a thing of food left. I definitely need to cook. All right. This is going to be it. Last prediction of the stream. It's been one stick 4 times in a row. One stick supremacy. No upsets. Just pure dominance. All night by one stick. Will it keep going? Or will we finally have an upset? All right, let's try using up some of the small birds first. The teeny tiny ones, I think I'll just make them into salad and not actually use them in my meals. Not in the trash can, in the oven. But last stream we did have a run at we had a run at the record, so it hasn't all just been one stick. All right. Carrots. Let's take my little potato nubs, my little tomato nubs. Start cooking. Rabbit. Wait, where's the small bird? I need to butcher more birds. That's what I need to do. Oh shit, face cam. Cat cam. Cat cam, except the cats are a no-show. All of the work of trying to feed my cats treats for the past week in that cat tower has not paid off. They'll play in it. They used to love it. Maybe it's like a summer thing. I don't know. But they used to both sleep in it, and then all of a sudden they stopped. I've cleaned it. I've vacuumed it. I've done, you know, I mean, I've like deep cleaned it. I've like cut all the stray carpet fibers. I probably ruined it. That's what I did. I removed all the cat hair and all of the dust and debris, and I made it terrible. I ruined it. That's what I did. I'm so sorry to my cats. I apologize. I now see the error of my ways. I never shoulda touched it. What brand is my cat tree? Costco. Costco brand. I need more rabbit. That was my Christmas present to me, to my cats. Uh-oh, I did not mean to use peanuts. Okay, let's put another carrot in there. Oops, not everywhere but Ratatouille. Cats always change spots. Mine does that too. Yeah, they like it. But I do wonder, did I not enhance it when I cleaned it? In their eyes, have they been building a nice little den and then I just came and fucked it all up? I tried, cats. Don't be angry at me. I did it because I love you. Alright. You're gonna have to wait. I got some rabbits that needed to defrost. Oh, the prediction is done. You beat me. 58% one stick, holding strong. 18.1K. We got 29% on two stick. 13% on 3+. I guess I could prep everything but the 2 pieces of rabbit. So that means... Oh, wait. I do have more rabbit. Oh, I put it in... not where it's supposed to be. Alright. Rabbit. Small bird. We're doing 2 pieces of carrot. And let's use up the canned peas because I'm just worried that might go bad. And we're doing more rabbit. I don't have any more small bird. Do I have some more in the fridge? I do, don't I? And then one last piece of peas. Piece of peas. Alright, all of our cans added to our collection. Everything else going back in the fridge. Alright, I'm gonna make a... Can I make a salad out of the peas? No. Disappointing. This is like 1 pea salad. There's just 1 little pea left in that can. All right, here we go. Oh, let me get rid of the carrots. Let's put those away. Get ready to light the fire. Here we go. Also, Booze Kirk. Booze Kirk. Thank you for the follow. All right, here we go. First stick. Is this another one and done? Blink and you missed it? Or will the two and the 3 stick believers be rewarded? Nope. Not today. One and done all day. 1 stick supremacy. Wait. Did I cancel the prediction? Did I not I paid it out. I paid it out. Wait, did I not? I see it right here. It says 1 stick winner. There we go. 18. I think these are the numbers. Yeah, these are the numbers. These numbers are good. I just gave myself mild panic.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. You caught me towards the end of the stream, but welcome in. I'm not ending soon. Sorry. We're going to be talking about the, we're going to be going over the update soon, but welcome in, Raiders. Holy shit. Welcome in, Nico. I had mild panic today when someone told me you flipped your car recently. I was like, oh shit, did Nico die? Did Nico die? That would have, oh, That would have been a terrible, terrible way to go. No. No flipping your car. 12-hour stream? Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna go over the update. And then I might play a little more. There you go. Fill in that little heart if you want to see more 16x content. You want to see someone who's actually fast at killing zombies. I'll show you. I can kind of show you on my map. But Nico started over here. Well, ended up over here. Launched his attack against the hordes from over here. And has since cleared his way through West Point. On 16x, my same settings, has since cleared his way through West Point, come down this road that I'm still banging away at, and I think you're living in my house. I think you're living in my gas station in an alternate reality. Have you made it to Dixie yet? Define living. Hey, those windows are boarded up, right? Surviving out there. 78,000 kills, nearly 1 year, 1 month, and that's 78,000 kills done 0 to hero. So those are hard-fought kills. Those don't come easy. When you start off with 1 fitness, you can't even swing your weapon fast enough or long enough to do any kind of damage on 16x. It's a long grind from the bottom. But the highway past Dixie keeps filling up. I'm sure you'll get to the farmhouse eventually. Where are you going to base? Where you want to base in Dixie? Just wherever? Wherever you can murder. A corpse highway. My corpse highway is finally decaying a little bit. It's now almost an entirely clear highway until the turn to West Point, and then it starts to fill up with bodies again. Bodies, bodies, bodies. Did you... Minor pain? No. Big pain. Should I feed you? If I feed you 1, will this make you have an up arrow? That sounds insane. It's a lot of killing. I don't know how you can kill wake up and kill. I'm taking field trips to forage trash, so I've obviously gone crazy from 16x. I take little breaks, little happiness breaks, so I can go walk around the Dixie trash piles and go, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, give me that. All right. Did I not take pain pills? Take your pills. Exactly. Give me the candy. I got a box of 100 nails from the trash piles and a nearly full propane torch, all right? And a can of potatoes. All right, I forged some weird shit on my last run. You took your pain pills, right? I will also try to sate you with a cigarette while we wait for those to kick in. And honey, that's true. Yeah, we got some wild shit. We had a lot of fun in Dixie. I love Dixie. Dixie's an awesome location. No, it's bedtime. At least for Rat 8 it is. He has to sleep. Are you tracking the bodies to section the map? I don't know if that's for me or Nico Grumpy. I'm not really tracking my corpse piles. I've been tracking, you know, like I said, we're going insane over here. So I've been tracking my progress just so when chat asks, just so when chat is like, oh, we're still on the road, I can be like, I'm a little bit further up on the road now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm a little bit further up. But I don't normally do that. It's too much. There's too many bodies. Just everywhere that you were, just imagine that place was once littered with corpses. That's 16x. There is no unsoaked tile in blood. Maybe out in the trees, but in the city, every tile has been fought for. All right, I want to go check my... Oh, I have rabbits in my car, don't I? All right, well, I'm going to leave these here and definitely not forget about them again as I go get other rats. Yeah, Rat 8 is my personal best ever in Project Zomboid. 25,862. He's doing good. Combined all of my rats, I probably have killed 60-ish K. From 60 to 70K, starting from Rat 1 to Rat 8, but some of those kills have already respawned, so my numbers are always in flux. This is a lot of rabbits. This is a good haul. Check trap, and then I want to remove all the traps because we're not going to bait for rabbits anytime soon. And I don't want to deal with these traps breaking, so I'm just gonna put them away. You have respawn on? Well, I play 16x differently. Most people, like, if you die, you start all over again, right? You start a new fresh save. So I play with respawn on. I like 16x for the challenge. I want to feel like I earned it. And apparently the only way I can feel like I earned it is if I spend months and months in a singular spot murdering zombies. Then I feel like I'm winning. How fast is it? It's not super fast. So it should take 10 years, 10 in-game years for the zombies to respawn to 16x. But, oh God, that's saved. It should be 0. It's 0.0. There we go. So my respawn hours are almost maxed out for the unseen hours. So I think I tabulated this out. It's about a year, 8,760 hours. So I have the longest that it can possibly take for zombies to respawn. And then I have default respawn, so about 10%. I also have crazy distribution. Takes 10 days for my zombies to wander around. I want the feeling of being able to clear. Like if I'm in an area, I want to feel like I cleared it, and then I want to be able to hold it. Kind of like Morgan in The Walking Dead. That's what I visualize for myself. But then if I leave an area, or I haven't been to an area in a long time, like Rat 6, only this character, only Rat 6 has ever been over here. So she killed around 7,000 zombies. It'll be 3-ish years since she was alive. And so we should see about a 30% respawn. So I don't know. I might tweak my respawn settings. I can't make them any later, but I could have less zombies respawn. But I think they're good. They're site untested though. I'm in the process of beta testing these sandbox settings. It's a long time to test them. And I need the right conditions. So Rat 6 is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see what that area looks like. I'm trying to... So my settings are all built around playing in the same save file for in-game decades. Like 20 years. Maybe we'll get to year 10 and then I'll treat myself to a little 10-year plus mod save file gameplay for a little bit. I think that'd be fun. But right now, we're just sticking with it. I was worried you had regular respawn on. No, that's crazy. I mean, I hate regular respawn anyway. Even when the zombie count is low, I just hate it. I hate it. I hate how fast the zombies respawn. It's so annoying. And then you're just killing zombies over and over again. That's one of the reasons why I've been letting bunnies slide, because CDDA respawn just doesn't make me... It's not my vibe. It's not bad, but having to kill essentially the same zombies over and over and over again. At least I can track my progress on the road. At least I can say I got from here to here. When respawn's on, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when that respawn is kicking. It's gonna be 5 days and you're gonna have max zombies again. I know why Indie Stone does it. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. It doesn't feel satisfying. When you can see the zombies and know your progress, that's what satisfies me. When I know I'm doing good work out there killing. Alright, full to bursting. I think you're all set. Do I need notes? I probably... Kill zoms. Heli soon, not today. I don't think Heli is soon, actually. Yeah, you've got like 5 days. So let's remove that note at least. And then kill zoms. Vacay at Dixie. We go on vacations on full moons and then after the helicopter.